gravitated towards Jewish people?
Well, I like to keep a harem of Jewesses around at all times.
Is it just to like save face? Basically, it's like a human disclaimer. I
Dude,
don't.
I had at least four Jewish fucking girlfriends in my life. One from up north, 6'2", volleyball. Bro, no, dude, I am so fat. Holy shit, dude, no.
Gravitated towards Jewish people.
Well, I like to keep a harem of Jewesses around at all times.
Is it just to like save face? Basically, it's like a human disclaimer. I
Dude,
don't.
I had at least four Jewish fucking girlfriends in my life. One from up north, 6'2", volleyball. Bro, no, dude, I am so fat. Holy shit, dude.
People, they saw that you don't like onions, so if they see you eat onions, they'll subscribe, fool.
I don't give a fuck about that sabotam chingadera. I ain't eating fucking onions, homie. I told you already.
Weak ass vato. What vato doesn't eat onions, carnal?
Fuck you, homie. You're a weak motherfucker.
Shut up, stupid.
Rudy, shut the fuck up, homie. You ain't even got no fucking arms. That's it. Just a fucking water eater.
So I got pipe, stupid.
Yeah, I fucking got a pipe for your ass.
Shut up, stupid. You're all talk. I'll kick your fucking ass.
Fuck
Hey,
you,
homie,
fuck
hey,
you, homie.
come on, eh?
Fucking
Break it
talk
up.
shit.
Nah, let him go. Let him go. I'll take that from
Man,
him.
come on, eh? Come on, Ruben, homie. Hey, Rudy, calm down.
Oh!
Shut up.
Fucking dump truck.
Come on.
Hey, Primo, you should get a tankless water heater, man.
Ruben, look at me. Look at me. I'll fuck you up.
I'll fuck you up, you dummy. Shut the fuck up now, man. Fucking be tough. Got time to be talking no fucking water heater. Fucking dump truck.
Lame ass vato. Oh, I don't eat onions. Oh, I don't eat onions like a fucking hyena.
Shut your stupid ass up now, man. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Rudy, come on, eh? Calm down, homie. It's my primo, all right?
Oh!
Let's do this, Primo. Don't even trip off that fucking dumb fuck.
Well, what, you're gonna eat onions, eh?
Nah, homie, I ain't gonna do it, homie. Spencer, homie, but I'm not gonna do it, homie.
Have any information on what they stole?
I don't know. But as long as they don't touch the peanut butter, because I did stuff to it.
Well, thanks so much for joining us here at 11 o'clock. By the way, we wish our intern Guy a wonderful
911, what's good with it?
Please, I need help.
Well, you came to the right place, baby girl.
Please, I need help. I'm dying.
Shit, without me?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you cute when you play hard to get.
What? I'm not doing anything. Please, I'm dying.
Trying to get this dick.
What the fuck is your problem? Are you serious right now?
You a freak, aren't you? You a freak, I know it. I know you're a freak.
Please, I'm literally bleeding every...
You're all under arrest for illegally crossing into the United States.
With all due respect, you're making a mistake here. We're not coming into America. We're leaving.
Leaving. Sure, pal. On the ground.
We're not kidding, man. We're gonna bounce.
Bounce? Why would you bounce from America? Name one bad thing.
One? I mean, we got lists. Polarized politics, inflation, not to mention the menu at Taco Bell changing again.
Taco Bell? Real Mexicans like that stuff?
We love that shit, man.
But it's not even meat, is it?
You don't think we know that? I mean, do white people like McDonald's?
Yeah, we like McDonald's because...
Is that real meat?
And you know what else? They canceled Blackish.
No. Dial that back. Blackish wasn't canceled. They chose to end that show. And there's a lot of great TV out there right now. I mean, you have Netflix and Disney Plus, Hulu.
We all love Hulu. But other than that, man, there's too many options. You know, I hate when they change the icons and they try to trick you like, oh, it's a different show. It's the same fucking show, man. You know, it just gives me analysis paralysis.
Is that Spanish?
I want to go back to the motherland. We have 5 channels there.
But they're all the same. You have old guys in hats like that, surrounded by hot bitches, and then a clown shows up. And you know what? That's the news. Do you see what's happening here? Mexicans, Americans, talking about streaming services. But you know where we're doing that? America. That's what George Washington was talking about. Well, you know what we talk about in Mexico? how to get the fuck out of Mexico.
And Twitter.
Pinche tweeters.
It's a sticky wicket for sure.
You know, I was the only coyote with a blue check mark for years, man. Now, anybody can get one for $8 a month.
So you all want to leave, huh? All of you. Even that guy?
Yeah, dude, I'm over it. Right?
out in the cold. Hey, yeah, baby, I know how it feels, 'cause I have slipped through to the very depths of my soul, yeah. Oh, oh, baby, I just want to show you what I give you. The kiss from every bend in the road. Now listen. Oh, whoa, whoa. As I was relieved before you too, huh? As you would for me. Oh, I will share your love. Let me share your love. Ooh, let me share your love. Lord. I will share your load. Baby, let me. Oh, let me. In the line. Everybody needs a line. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby. Everybody, everybody, everybody. You know what to do.
Ooh. Hey guys. You miss me? Oh man, I've had a very I have to make an apology to somebody in my chat. A lot has happened. I haven't been around. I've been dealing with some stuff, and then we had WrestleMania weekend and we had all the kids here, and we barbecued it up yesterday, and I just ate another hamburger from leftovers, which was, I gotta admit, not as delicious as yesterday because I overcooked it in the microwave, and it got, have you ever overcooked a hamburger in a microwave and it just kind of becomes a little hard? So that's what happened. But so I have been watching some stuff, but I've been kind of pulled into a different community as of 4 days ago, all thanks to our resident eating fucking stalker of women and men, YB Clips, who lived off a hooker and put her to work on the blade, and pretty much scum of the earth. So during the whole fight with May Noodles, and then he jumped on board, he grabbed some clips that they were using against me, and people calling me Chomo, and calling me a PDF file, right? Over the certain words, I've already apologized. I shouldn't have used those words. I get it. I made a stupid joke, and I'll repeat it right here because I know that this other community that's coming at me is going to be listening to, because I've been their content for the last 4 days, but not even like, okay, yeah, that's fine. You're going to call me that. I really don't care because I know who I am. Unfortunately, there's somebody that comes to this chat that's part of their community that's getting shit on, and they're calling him these names now just for the fact that he comes in here and he talks to you ladies, right? Now, this person, I will say his name is Timo DeVille. I know you guys have seen him around here. He's a really good guy, and he defends Baby Love a lot. He loves her. He's a good friend. He's a good friend to a lot of people. He's kind of like Freeside. He's kind of like Daniel Sports. They go to everybody's lives. They drop, likes. They promote your shit. They're really good, down-to-earth people. Now, I can say that Timo really doesn't belong to our side of the community per se. so he doesn't really know what was said and what, unless he sees like clips or whatever. He's never called me a PDF file or anything like that, right? Now the joke that I had said, it was okay, so it was over Sam Hill of all people, right? So we've all heard Sam Hill say this story of when he was young, when he was a man or whatever, and him and his friends, you guys can correct me, was it one or two guys, they wrestled naked and they took a shot. I think he said he took a shower with the man, and he got a little graphic, but he said that he experimented, when he was young, so there were certain people that kept saying that he showered with boys. And I was getting tired of it, dude, because I hate when people fucking call people pedophiles when they're not. You know what I mean? Like, call them a pedophile when you have concrete evidence, like a conviction or whatever you want to call it, right? There's people around here that have claimed, I've done, I'm a pedophile. What are you going to do about it? They've made claims like that. You know what I mean? And they just do it to piss people off because they don't care. Right. I'll never say that. That's disgusting, but I have joked, like growing up with guys, we have joked about stupid shit like that, especially priests. All right. Because, I was from a Catholic community and there was these jokes that guys would say, because that was the stigma of priests. You know what I mean? So I remember hearing people joke about that. I never said anything, but I know that kind of shit is around. Right. And what I said when I said fuck, I go, who cares? I go, because I was just up to it. I was fed up. I said, who cares? Hey, so I go, who cares? Who hasn't fucking took showers with boys? I did. What the fuck? And then I saw Alex's eyes get big, like, oh shit, and I laughed and I said, yeah, when I was in juvie, and then he's like, oh, okay, he kind of did the okay, when we were in juvenile hall, we'd go in there and take a shower and like fucking throw soap at each other and fuck around, whatever. Like it was a stupid joke, and I regret saying it, but I can't shy away from it or act like some people and say that it never happened. Yeah, I said the stupid joke, and I apologize if some people got offended by it, and I'll never do that again. You know what I mean? But I said that. So the YB Clips is going around showing these clips to people in the Mexican community, and these guys that he's showing it to are really hardcore. For some reason, these guys talk about pedophiles like on a daily basis, and they call each other pedophiles. And one of them that called me a PDF, he has his own clip of them calling him that. It's something about some comic book thing, or he said something in the comic. He's like from the comic book community, and he switched over to the Mexican community. This little group of they like go after like these other Mexicans, and they like make videos on them, and they like to use the PDF word a lot. They call each other chomo, and they threaten each other. I'm not about threatening nobody. I don't want to fight nobody. I don't want nobody's info. I don't want none of that. I want nothing to do with that group. That group is just, it's not even a big group. You know what I mean? Like if we were to call in our banners, we'd get maybe 4 or 5 times the people there. If I were to go out, and I'd get some of the people that I know over here that know who I am and know me, and they know I'm not about that. I'm pretty sure, maybe they'll go to war with me, but there's no reason to go to war because it's just stupid. You know what I mean? All I'm going to do is I'm going to defend myself. And all I can say is I'm not that guy. And I'm glad that there's people that have reached out to me and say, yeah, we don't believe what they're saying. And I said, thank you. So this guy Timo has been getting a lot of heat from these guys. And I do want to apologize to Timo because it's because of my words that he's getting shit on very bad, and they basically made him, denounce me, say this guy, the one that's came out, he's like, Andy Cruz, I denounce you because I took a link. I was curious. I'm like, why are these guys talking about me? Like, and then I noticed YB Clips is all up in the mix under this account called Exposed, Chicano Exposed, right? And he has my videos up there and shit. And you know, and he's running around with a couple of them that are like put together from different situations, you know, that even if you guys remember, even Guest Mob did a thing on me and he looked into it and he's like, did you say some fucked up shit? Yeah, it was wrong for you to say. And then he said, were those videos spliced? And he said out of the corner of his mouth, yeah, because he didn't want to admit it, but they were. Like I said, they were spliced. Because, you know, at the time, I think he wanted to bang Noodles, you know, because he's like, Noodles, you're hot, you know, I'll defend you, you know. But I'm glad that he spoke the truth, you know. And, you know, his word carries a lot of, you know, a lot of weight around here, you know. And I'm not saying to make fun of his weight because I'm a big guy too, but he is a force to be reckoned with around here, right? Guest Mob ain't nothing to fuck with. Guest Mob ain't nothing to fuck with. So what's up, Jazz? Let me see hi to chat. Karina, Cherokee Girl, Jasper, Mike. Where's my keychain, Mike? Sue. Anybody I might have missed? Welcome. So I'm just explaining myself on what, just like Jabber, what it is. I'm not, what's up, DFW? So I'm not going to call these guys out by their name because they're smaller channels, but they do hang around larger channels. And they're nothing but Mexicans. And what they do is they just call each other chomos and all that. So they're going around with my clips of me, you know, talking about the shower with boys joke that I did, you know, which was a joke. They might not see it that way. They like, so I jumped on panel and they started grilling me, and I felt like reading the chat. I felt like what I was saying, they got like all offended, like they grabbed their pearls, and I can't believe he said naked baby because I did. I said the word naked baby. You know what I mean? It's not like it's porn or anything. I just said naked baby. That's what I said because that's what I was trying to explain to them. So they were coming. I'm gonna drop a link if anybody wants to come up. DFW, if you want to come up, you can, man. Maybe get your take on things. You're pretty, you know, you might know these guys over there, you know. So I'm gonna play the audio, but just the audio. I don't want to give this guy any promotions per se, right? So I felt that there. So what was going on is that, so he YB Clips has been, hey Batty, he's been giving them clips and saying, look at this chomo over here, and you got this guy Timo, because Timo has been going at him because he won't leave Baby Love, and he's like, Baby Love alone. He's like, dude, leave her alone already, like you're a bitch. So he's making videos saying, look, he's in his chats with the wrench. You know, he supports this pedophile, right? So they've been giving him shit for that. So he has included him into it. And I know a lot of you have gotten like tags from YB Clips because all he does is stay on the internet and tag people and, you know, wants to fuck with people. I mean, the dude, they're never going to let that go, Andy. So, it's that's fine, DFW. So, yeah, you know, it's even like, I don't think those guys really care because they don't really know who I am. You better not. Come on, dude. Stop it. What? What, Prime?
Batty is really ugly.
No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. Leave my people alone. Another one banned. All my back page is full of Primes banned. But yeah, there is consequences. Yeah, that's right. Nancy's right. Like there is consequences for what people say. Just like anybody here, I think there's a lot of people that have said some stupid things, and there's people call them out, right? Like, you know. So I'm not trying to shy from whatever I've said. You know, I'm just, all I can say is all I can do is apologize, and I won't ever make jokes like that again. But like when I tell a story, I'm telling you from the truth of like my experiences, right? So the reason I told these stories about, remember that girl that worked at McDonald's with me that was trying to hook up with me, and I didn't want to hook up with her for the fact that I was too old for her. Another one, she was a ugly little girl, and third, I was trying to be with the manager. You know, she was a little older and she could possibly buy me beer. You know. That's all it was. That's the end of the story. But unfortunately, she got her mom involved, and the only reason nothing happened was because they found the, what do you call it? Those messages she would send me at school, because they record everything, because there's only 2 phone lines that go to each dorm, and they're all recorded because they don't want people doing drug deals on the thing. And yeah, she fucking said some shit on there saying, look, if you don't go to the prom with me, I'm gonna say these things about you. So that's the only reason they didn't pursue anything of what the mom was trying to do, right? So that ended, but I decided to say that because I said that story. I don't know why I said it, but it's just something that I share a lot with you guys about my life. The fights and the gunshots and the mischief that I would get into and my dates that always go horribly wrong, and whatever. So then they also brought up on why I said I would have an escape plan if I were to ever get arrested for some kind of PDF incident, right? Now, this is where I think they fucking grabbed their pearls and were like shocked, that he had to make a whole statement about it, he's like, I denounce you, Satan, So I said, look, man, there was a situation where this girl, I don't know if you guys say some beach. Do you guys remember over in the Boy where Barbie girl, she comes around here, shared out a picture of a baby and that was newly born to some women in a private chat and said, look how beautiful this newborn baby is, right? Now the baby was, naked. I've heard of women doing this, I think my family even did. I think there's a picture of me in a fucking, we call it basinica. It's like, what do you call those little bathtubs that are plastic? And I was like barely born and they had me like sitting in water naked, and it's embarrassing. But they took a picture of me like that, wow, So anyways, that's all I said. And I said, look, man, I go, this is what happened. The girl showed these other girls pictures of a newborn baby. And one of the girls, her name is Tater Tots, got upset with her over something and decided to call the FBI on her to get her in trouble for child pornography, right? So what I said was, that's fucked up because she could get really hurt. And I'm against any kind of false accusations. And I just said, if anything like that would happen to me, dude, I'd have to fucking go to jail, and I'm not gonna like turn snitch, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna PC up, they call it, right? I'd have to talk to one of my homies and I'm like, hey bro, I didn't do this, just give me some time to clear my name and let me go to court and prove my innocence. That's all I said. But just me saying that, they like clutched their fucking pearls and were like, I denounce you, Satan. Okay, let me see here. Let me read to you. I'll read to you what he said earlier, right? Because he tagged me. Like, if he doesn't want nothing to do with me, don't tag me. I'll leave you alone. I don't, you don't have to tag me, bro. Like, I'm not gonna tag you because I don't give a fuck about you, So this person goes, yesterday, I was blindsided, being tagged on the post regarding the situation I had no idea of, and it caused a rift on my channel. He's talking about Timo. I guess Timo was, part of his little crew over there, because I think that's where Timo comes from, right? He's not really from our side, but he's a good dude, and he'll come in here and, talk to the girls in here or whatever, But now that I've been made aware of it, I want to make the following very clear. I denounce at Andy Cruz 5150 on my second live yesterday, and as far as I'm concerned, he is no good. I will never co-sign the kind of behavior and language he used to justify. Now he's saying to justify sexual accusation or SA of minors. And I stand on that permanently. Now, as far as the situation between Timo and YB Clips, they need to handle that personally, since there's a backstory there that I am in no way associated with, and I understand fully. And once again, I have no knowledge of it until last night. I'm doing my own thing, and I'm no way involved in that situation. Once again, I will never condone any chomo activity, and that's respectively the left out, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. But that's all he does. That's all he does. He's like, I will never condone any chomo activity, right? You literally are talking about this shit every day, dude. It's kind of like, to me, it's like, okay, whatever, you talk what you want to talk about, you on your channel, boo boo. if you want to live that life, that's it's a hard road to deal with situations like that. It broke down one of our friends, Poonhandler, when they did that to him in the backstage of his thing. But there was a while there that they were doing that shit around here, and so there was a while there that there was somebody putting child pornography in people's back rooms around here, and fortunately they arrested the cat. It was a kid that was doing it. All right. Don't go around saying that I might have had something to do with it, because I'm talking about it. There was actually a conviction. You could Google it. His name was Botter. He got convicted. 16-year-old kid, 16-year-old kid was doing that shit around here. He got caught. There's whole lives about it. So don't go fucking blaming that shit on me too, you fuckers. Because that's all you guys do. You fucking make shit up and then they just go at each other. But I'm glad that I'm glad I don't know anybody over there, so they could just stay over there and handle whatever the fuck they want over there. And so you guys tell me how if I fucking went off the wall. I even like I was trying to talk to the guy. I wasn't trying to I was just trying to tell him what was up. I tried to tell him look, those were jokes, and at the end he kind of did say, well, you shouldn't joke like that. I get it now, right? I'm not gonna joke like that anymore. Maybe, I don't know, but I'm trying really hard. I've had my own people in my chat come to me and say, Andy, I don't think it was right that you have said that, and I take that into account, and I take a new path towards whatever my YouTube thing is. We come up here and we do say some fucked up shit, and we fight and stuff, but at the end of the day, we don't call the cops on anybody. Well, try not to call the cops on anybody, and it's a pretty safe environment where I'm from. I don't promote any kind of real life, even though people do go real life on me over making them look bad, like I did a fucking YB Clips. I made him look stupid, and he decides to fucking put my family's home picture out there, and my street view, and putting my name and phone number, and the works, what I mean, and just threatening to come over here and on the live of my family. That's the guy you got in your chat, and whatever. Like you said, we don't want nothing to do with you here, because I feel like you guys are teenagers in grown men's body that are acting tough when you should have been doing that when you were young. All my crazy shit I did when I was young, the fights and the chingazos and the stealing cars and all that. I did that when I was young, and I did time for it. Not a lot, but I did some time. But I've never ever have gone to prison. I've never claimed to have gone to prison. Fuck prison. That is not for me. I'm a good boy now. I don't even steal a piece of gum. But other than that, we'll listen now to the interaction between me and this guy. And he got blindsided by me taking the link, because he was trying to get Timo Develop to talk to him, and it turned out that it was me. So here we go.
About what we do. And
hello.
What do you want?
But by the way, I just woke up, so
man.
No, I just heard that you guys are looking for me.
For who? For you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not looking for you, but I seen your videos talking about trouble shit, bro. What's up with that?
What did you see? Because a lot of that shit's been spliced together.
Okay, but you talking about taking showers with young boys? Yeah, all of that.
Okay, so see what I mean? I've explained what that was, and I get it. If you're about that life, that's gonna piss you off. Okay, I get it, bro. Get yours. I'm just trying to explain to you what it was. It was my dark humor, and my chat isn't really for your consumption. Like Howard Stern used to say, if you don't like what I'm saying, just turn the dial. Turn the dial. You can turn me off. You don't gotta listen to me. If I listen to you and I'm bored or whatever, I just turn you off. I'm not gonna complain. They were making fun of this Vato, right? And they're claiming that he took showers with boys, right? And I was talking to this one dude, and I said, who hasn't took showers with boys? I go, I was a kid when I took showers with kids. When you go, when you're in high school and you guys take showers together, and that's what it was, a joke. You know what I mean? So,
but check it out. You got to understand that shit ain't funny, bro.
Well, I mean, it is funny to some people, but not to all. So I thought it was going good right here. I thought it was like, okay, I get it. I've apologized for doing those stupid jokes, you know.
It was a joke with my friends. It wasn't I understand.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's not funny though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because you're doing this on the live. And you're doing it on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
So, however you try to run it across, it's not cool. It wasn't funny at all.
No, I get it. No,
I want to ask you. What's your get down? Because you also talked about sleeping with a young girl in another state.
Never did.
But you said that though.
I said that.
So now he's saying I don't know if he's talking about the situation with the McDonald's girl. I never once said I slept with the McDonald's girl, but I did sleep with girls that I was in high school with in other states. Yeah, we're in high school. What? I don't get it.
The girl wanted me to hook up with me, and I said she was a gordita.
Oh yeah. What about being in the car and all of that? What about all that?
What do you mean? What being in the car? I don't know.
Like you being in the car and her being on your lap and rubbing her cheek on your groin. What was all that, bro?
Yeah, I was fucking young. We were both 16, 15, whatever it was.
You didn't say it like that. You said it like you were over the age and you had to leave.
No,
the
not at all.
They were going to get charged.
So he's getting confused. He's getting confused with the stories right there. He's like, I had to leave the state. No, that was because of that fucking stalker girl that I left. She wanted my tea. You know what I mean? Like he's getting confused right here.
That's what you said.
No. See how I said that they like splice it together and all that. I never said none of that. No, not at all. If anything, bro, I've always said that I fucked older hyenas when I was young. Like when I was 16, 17,
so I got Chicano exposed to. Hey, nice of you to visit. He says, with all respect, nobody's trying to pin. I'm not you.
So he's talking to YB Clips.
Unless you're with Bambi, then that I'm not talking about you pinning.
So he's talking about other people that he's fighting with. That he calls them, pedophiles and all that.
Anybody against?
He's some guy. I'm not even gonna give him. I'm not gonna let you guys. I mean, if you guys want to go find out who he is, I guess you could, but I'm not gonna give him any fucking promotion here. He can promote me all he wants.
Talking about what Bam and his people are. I didn't even know you existed until today. I'm gonna be honest with you because I don't watch your channels like that.
Who, me?
But when I saw your video and I saw all of that shit that you said, I'm not down with none of that shit.
Oh no. Here's the thing, right? So they're gonna get like situations that I'm talking about and clip in certain ways to make it sound like but it's not. And
but that's your voice talking.
Yeah, it is me. Yeah, it is me.
Yeah, and no one forced you to see.
No one forced me. Yeah.
So what you got to say, bro?
Nothing. What do you want me to say?
Oh, so you're down with that behavior?
No, I'm not, bro. I was talking about when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Those are just stories from back when I was young. When I talk about that, when I was getting high, or chingazos that we got with the barrios. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's all stories. Like I don't associate with chomos. I don't talk about that, Pedro, because apparently there's a lot of vatos on here that talk about that and claim that everybody's a chomo. I don't do that.
Well, I mean, but you made it very clear. You made it very clear. It could be clipped. You can say whatever you got to say. But you made it very clear in that video. It's like, I know that if I get locked up, they're gonna fuck me up.
Okay, so this is what pissed him off about this. This is what pissed him off. Now he's talking about the Barbie situation. Here it is. This is why I said that.
So what are you talking about?
So no, wait, I'm trying to explain to you. There was a person that this girl that she passed a fucking, when like I don't know, some white people do this shit. They fucking take pictures of their babies naked and they pass it around. So she sent pictures to other people of her brand new baby, and this one girl called the FBI on her saying she was fucking passing around chomo shit, and I said that's fucked up. I go because like, I you know what I mean? Like I was like I wouldn't know what I would do if that would happen. I don't know. I'd have to talk to someone and say, hey, that's just not true. You know what I mean? So I was talking about false accusations, but they only took the part where I said what I would do. I said I would have to go to talk to somebody and be like, yeah, I'm innocent. I didn't do none of this shit because that's what was happening to this girl. See what I'm saying? That they take the situation and they run with it to make you look bad because they hate you, right? So the guy that you're talking about, the reason he hates me
is because he fell in love with a friend of mine and she didn't want nothing to do with them.
Who?
Big love. The vato was stalking my friend, you know, and I kept telling him, hey man, leave her alone. You know, she doesn't want anything to do with you.
All
so
right.
immediately he started attacking me, and not just me, a bunch of people. And he started getting our information and putting it out there. He told me he was gonna come to my house and kill my parents, bro. And I'm like, yo, I've never said anything about you. I'm against violence. I'm against everything going real life. I just want to have fun, hang out, maybe.
All right. So check this out. Check this out, bro. Like, look, you can say all of that. You can say all of that, and I understand. But the reality is that you look foul.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, but my paperwork is clean. My paperwork is clean. I've never been busted for anything like that. I'll let you know who I am. You go to my barrio. I'm good with my
Look, Chicano
you know what I mean?
says he was already an adult when he was with that girl in Utah.
No, I was never with her. That's the thing.
Then
she wanted to hook with me. I said I turned it down.
But do you understand? Do you understand how do you understand how you look?
No, I get it. And do you understand how people fucking make that shit?
No, I understand. But nobody forced you. Nobody forced you.
I have never ever said I hooked up with Anaina. I never have, bro. I just always said that she fucking liked me. We were working at McDonald's, and she saw how I was, and she wanted to hook up. And I said no. That's all it was. You know, and she fucking threw some allegations at me because she wanted me to take her to the fucking prom. That's all. That's the story that I said. I've never said I hooked up with her. I never said I fucked her. None of that. You can go back and listen to the whole story. It's there for you to listen to.
That's the point. Yeah, see, that's the thing, bro. Look, so check this out. And I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't go fishing around into people's like channels because I'm not in.
I'm the same way.
Even though you know, we do what we do. I'm not into this whole like Yarda bullshit. Fuck,
I'm not either. I'm not from the Yarda. I'm from like a whole other place.
I know how you fools get down, and I don't like the way you motherfuckers get down, straight up. And that's why I call you bitches out for talking all of that reckless shit without thinking about the consequences.
Yeah. No,
so you made a lot of reckless comments talking about children, and that impacts me as a father, bro.
See, I don't know how it impacts him. I don't even know the guy, you know. Wait, here's the thing. I've never
just so you understand, I came into this space, bro, to deal with motherfuckers like you making reckless comments online.
I've never proposed whatever you call it. I've never mentioned any kind of fucking kid talk. No sexual situations.
Yeah, you did.
But where? When?
Y'all heard it.
When have I talked about having sex with kids?
You said you showered with little kids?
Oh my god! No, I said with boys. You know, when you're in high school.
Boys.
I was the same age as them. We used to fucking grab our radios and go and take showers in this the face that he makes because I'm fucking making them look dumb right there. I was the same age. I was the same fucking age as the other kids. Like what the fuck doesn't he understand? It was a stupid joke. Fucking big ass room, and we listen to fucking oldies and talk shit. That's what I was talking about. I've never said I don't talk about children in any sexual way at all. At all. I don't roll like that. He looks deflated. These guys over here just waiting for fucking to pounce on somebody, and unfortunately, they're pouncing on this guy Timo that comes to my channel, which he said he's done with me, and that's fine. I do not blame you, Timo. I'll say it again. Timo is not part of this community. I gave him a wrench because he knows Baby Love and he comes in here and just says hi. And I give a lot of people wrenches here, but he doesn't know any of whatever happened. And if he is here and we may be talking about some weird shit, he's talking to the ladies in my chat. The dude likes women, all right? He's not gay. So he's probably not even listening to the shit that I'm saying. Now, Timo, that's all I can say. I mean, I'm sorry that this happened to you. And hopefully they'll listen to this and maybe ease off you, but that's the best I can do, bro. I don't have nothing to do with none of that, pero I know you guys over here doing the YouTube yada. You guys make.
We're not YouTube yada. That's the point.
I ain't either. I don't.
What we do, bro. What we do is point out that sick shit that you guys do online. because you guys think that you can just run your mouth reckless talking all of this bullshit on
That's
me.
the best.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to say.
well, and-
I have never said anything
but you
like
did,
that.
but you did, and we heard it, bro. So whatever. Look, all I'm going to tell you is this, man. You should really, if that's what you're saying, you should denounce
Yeah.
your own shit and say, I'm not about that fucking chomo shit.
How many times have I fucking said that? Like, well, what do they need to hear from me? I'm not about that. I denounce it. There's none of that. None of that has ever happened in my family. Anybody that I know of, that shit just is not around me. Now, for people that have had that happen, and I've heard stories from people that have happened. One of my best friends, it happened to him, and we cried together. And he told me, even though I thought the world of this guy was my best friend, and he like has this great life, and he went to like Harvard, and I knew him from the first grade. And one day he said, "Man, Andy, I wish I had your life." And he's like, "What the fuck you talking about, bro? You're driving a Beamer, And he's like, "I have 3 different families because I can't settle down of what happened to me in the 5th grade." I go, "What do you mean in the 5th grade?" And he broke it down to me, and he's like, "I know this wouldn't have happened to you because you're always so much stronger than me." And I thought of that about him, For me to hear him break down, I cried with him. He was my best friend since the 1st grade, and we're still best friends. Even though we don't talk, maybe in a few years we'll send messages. When we talk, it's like we haven't stopped talking, And he's like really one of the, it was just a great friend, you know what I mean? Like we just had each other's back until our paths deviated. He went the school route, I went the knucklehead route, but we were still, if anything he needed, I would be there for him. Didn't I just tell you? I am not about none of that pedo at all. You can go see. I've never talked about I don't talk about children. I have the word child and children struck from my channel. You can't even say that because people talk shit to each other, man, fuck your kids or whatever. I don't do that. I tell people, don't bring up children, none of that.
All right. Well, you know what, man? You came.
That's why I came up here. That's why I came up here to talk to you, to handle.
Cool.
Okay,
you
because that's what you do.
Yeah, you said what you said. All right, cool. You came up. You said what you said. At the end of the day, we heard what you said, bro. You need to change your whole fucking stilo because that stilo that you're on is gonna get you to some shit. That's all I'm telling you, bro. There's too many of us out here not dealing with it. We don't respect that get down. I got children, bro. I don't want to hear no.
I get where he's coming from here. Like I get where he's coming from. Like I don't judge this guy at all. I really don't. And I wish him well in whatever he's got going. And and I don't want to promote him because I know there's a lot of trolls here just waiting to go fuck with this guy. Please, if you guys find out who he is, please leave him alone. He's not. I don't want any interaction with any of his crew over here.
But I don't want to hear no man talking about
understand.
Children. So fuck that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't talk about that. Now, the person that made those videos, have you looked into who he is and what he does?
No, like I told you.
That's
Look,
what I'm saying.
Look, no, but check this out. What I'm not going to do is be associated with the bullshit that you guys do. I'm not none of us are associated.
But you're involving yourself just by calling.
No. What we're doing is calling you fuckers out. That's what we do.
Well, that's why I'm here to handle. You know what I mean? You're calling Timo out. I don't think you like that. Like you can't say I'm not involving myself with you while you're involving yourself. You know what I mean? Like by posting my name out there and playing my videos. If you really didn't want to get involved with me, so just don't talk about me, then I won't have to answer. But I'm not gonna shy away. I will take a link and prove my innocence, because I'm innocent.
All right, cool.
Right?
Look,
so
I'm not gonna look for you, but everybody's gonna decide, right? Everyone's gonna decide what they think about you, what they think about what you do. And I'll tell you right now, I don't respect your get down, bro. I don't respect it at all.
Fine.
I think it's sickening shit. I think you need to truly, I hope you repent from all of this shit, because all that trolling that you fuckers do how old are you? I'm pretty sure you're like in your 30s now.
No, that's what I get from my young, luscious hair and voice. My youngster voice. God, I'm just like, the other day, a lady thought I was a woman because of my hair. I'm older than you.
Yeah, well, I'm 49, bro.
I'm
so
older than you.
yeah, so whatever. But then you should be the last person making those sickening comments. I don't care how ha it is, bro. That's all I gotta tell you.
Here's the thing,
I'm glad you came so I could tell you directly. You're a fucking piece of shit for talking that way, bro. Straight up.
Well, I came up here to handle. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
all
what I'm saying,
right,
you know
cool.
what I mean?
Well, yeah, well, you handled it. Take care.
Boom! He clicked me. Hey, I gotta give him credit though. You know what I mean? I can't be mad at the guy. That's the way he feels. You know. That's the way the dude feels. He got mad that I was older than him. He heard my youthful voice. He's like, maybe I should have came up like this.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm here to handle. It's me, Travion. Yeah, I said that shit. What? You know, I would have said the N-word and had them all clench their pearls.
Because I think after I left, they were like, I see some people freaking out in chat. You know, they're like, you said naked baby. Jesus Christ, you guys. Yeah. So that's what happened. And then there's other guys. There are other guys that are fucking with this guy hardcore. Like they make like videos on him and shit. But they played my part too, and they're calling me. It's funny because they call me a PDF file, and then they're calling Timo out too. But then this guy calls them. So it's like a circle. They call each other these names, you know. And apparently there's another guy that's thrown in the mix that's calling me that too. And he actually, I think so this guy that I was talking to made another post, and he called the dude. He's like, "You're threatening my children now," and this and that. And I'm like, damn, man, like, is this how they get down? I want nothing to do with that. If you're fucking threatening children now, it's like, geez, what is really going on, you know? I want nothing to do with that. Anybody want to come up? Because I don't have nothing else. So apparently Sam Hill went live. Was there anything interesting? I only heard a little bit. I was kind of busy. But oh yeah, I just wanted to finish it off though with Timo. I apologize to you. And you know what? Anybody that's in my chat that's not listening, and maybe they've been called out for some of the shit that I've said. I do apologize for the reckless shit that I do say. You know, I promise you I won't make any more of those stupid jokes. So, you know, I won't use myself and, you know, I guess I won't say anything else about when I was young, because unfortunately most of the good shit that happened to me was when I was young. If I tell you everything that happened to me between the ages of 30 and 40, it's all about me drinking and going to concerts, getting high, and just, you know, that's it. I had a steady girlfriend for most of my 30s and 40s. It wasn't until I hit 40 that I kind of went off a little more more active in my single life. But like during my 30s and 40s, I was involved in a serious relationship, you know, and there were some, not my kids, but there were kids involved, and you know, it just ended pretty bad. But you know, it was a good life for what it was. And but unfortunately all the cool shit happened to me when I was in my teens and 20s, you know, the craziness and all that. And then sometimes that's, you know, I'll you know, I'll share with you guys these stories, you know, and you know, I maybe sometimes I share a little too much, you know, but I'll always be the same person. If you ask me, like if you come here and ask me something, I will always be truthful for you. Like, Andy, did you ever do this? Well, yeah, I remember this, you know, like I've said some things that I was like, oh man, I just remembered this, you know. All right, let's see if this is, is this you, Charlotte?
Hello, cousin.
All
Andy.
right.
My friend? I come to wish you happy birthday, belated birthday, because I was a fucking
Thank
snake.
you.
I
Thank
hope
you,
you have a
Charlotte.
nice 21st birthday again, 21 again. And I just
Isn't
want
it
to say,
great?
these are fucking people, I'm telling you, I have plenty chancla in my wardrobe. They want to fuck around. I have many color chancla, okay? You don't mess with Andy, and he's a good person.
They're not.
He's
No
not
way.
a fucking freak.
I don't even blame these guys because this is what they do.
Yeah.
I blame fucking YB Clips for fucking going out there.
Junior, you're gonna get chanclet in your mouth and one in the culo because you need to
Fucking
behave
Junior,
yourself,
right?
senor. You need to behave your fucking self. Tia is not happy with you. I'm not happy with you, and you're gonna get problems with me. Okay? Fucking stupid. But yeah.
Junior, it's not our fault. May Noodles didn't want anything to do with you. It's not my fault. You stalked Baby Love. It's not our fault. Nobody likes you.
You
have
need
nobody.
to eat the cum sandwich. Did he have the brown bread or the white bread, or did he mop it up with a tortilla? I
What he
don't
needs
know.
to do-
May I
what he-
have questions?
What he needs to do is clean that fucking cum rag that he's got on his bedpost.
The
That's
crusty
what he
salt.
needs to do. Yeah. Put
They
some
need to
Dove and hot water on that shit.
I'm telling you, these people need to fucking investigate his fucking socks because listen, he likes to eat other men's swimmers. Okay, this is no good. You are a dirty bastard. I'm telling you, you go to clean
He's a
yourself.
sick guy, and that's
Sick
the
fucking freak.
that's why-
Stop
that's why-
eating cum with a tortilla.
Yeah, so that's what bothered me because like apparently this guy that I was talking to really liked Timo. Like Timo's a good guy, right? But he like wanted to like just like throw him away because Timo didn't like
Really?
didn't denounce me or whatever, because of YB Clips putting these videos up there trying to make
This
Timo
is
look
bullshit.
bad,
I
you
mean,
know?
listen, we could all listen. We've all had things twisted, half truths, and it kind of annoyed me when the guy was like, when you were like, well, you're not going to look into this guy Junior then, and he was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So he's okay to have a go at you and make. Have a problem with
Yes.
you over some shit, and he clearly didn't want to listen to you. I know that someone said in the chat that it seemed like he already had like a
His mind made up, yeah.
existing problem with you. So he
Yeah.
didn't want to have any issue. So he wasn't even listening to you. I mean, you were being respectful.
Yeah.
And again, I understand. I'm not just taking the piss out of the guy. I understand. Yeah, we most of us have kids here. We don't want to hear any of this shit.
I
But
get it,
again,
yeah.
you're taking half a clip from some fucking moron that is a proper stalker. Maybe he should look into the person that's giving him these clips. Junior has got no credibility at all. Fucking stupid, idiot.
Fucking he's out there trying to fucking dox everybody and anybody over women,
Yeah, he's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
why don't you look into that? I mean, the guy threatened your family. I mean, is that
Yeah.
okay in his community? I
Yeah.
thought I thought the Mexicans were like the Latinos were very, okay, they're protective over their family. That's all, but
Yeah.
no, it seems like he's okay. Then he needs to just look a bit further. But again, if someone's already got a problem with you, then they've already got that sort of
Yeah.
bias, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's why I jumped on panel to just handle it right there and then.
Yeah,
I'm not
listen, and you're
I'm not
smart.
gonna
It's not like
hide
you're
or
some sort of-
anything,
Listen, people are going to think what they're going to think, and I mean, you went up there, you spoke for yourself. It's not like you needed a whole fucking gang behind you. You went up by yourself. You spoke. You told the guy about what happened. If he doesn't want to listen to it, that's his problem. But then he should also have a look at who's supplying him with these nuggies, Mike. The nuggies of fucking. It's just a lot of shit. It's just ridiculous. But I just want to come up and say happy birthday to
Thank
you.
you so
and
much,
ignore these
Charlotte.
fucking stupid. I'm telling you, Junior, me and you were gonna have a fucking problem. Fucking problem. Idiot.
He's just mad that he's not part of this community. He wants to be
Junior-
part of a community. Unfortunately, he can't be,
I bet Junior's watching now furiously.
Yeah, he watches
I don't want to know.
everything I do.
Junior, you're a freak. Listen, Tia is going, and he doesn't like white people. Listen, don't be racist to fucking white people, stupid. You're a fucking stupid. Go clean yourself. Clean those fucking socks. But it's going to make a big Velcro noise when it peels it off.
Well,
You're
I
dirty,
I heard his socks stand on attention. What's up, Bree?
Hi, Bree.
Like when he takes them off, they like stay standing.
Ew, it's like it has its own consciousness, Andy. It's like a collective of swimmers. Here's for your son. Flush your babies down the toilet. Yes, I said babies. What are you going to do? Come after me? Please.
When he,
Idiot.
I was
God.
gonna, see, I stopped myself from saying something stupid right now. Oh, you know what I
It's
mean?
common
So,
sense. People have to look and think, right, okay, I mean, some of us, quite a lot of us have quite dark humor. When no one's innocent on here, they've come on here and gone, oh my God, listen, if you can't handle certain words on YouTube, guys, maybe you need to log off.
Or just don't listen to me.
listen.
Yeah. Now I get it. If I would have said some like disgusting shit like Lay Geno, where he actually says the words.
Exactly. I mean, maybe they should look
you know
into
what I
him.
mean?
But,
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like if you say stuff that what he said about my nephew.
Here said some shit about
that's
but you've had it
legit.
done to, I mean, I've had it done to me. You've had it done to you. Other people have had it. But again, it just seems like he had a pre-issue with you, and he was just giving it okay, and probably he knew he was in the wrong. He just his ego just wasn't gonna let him go. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, mate. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. But anyway, so you're going to come up. Anti-stabby.
So, come up.
Anti-chancla, anti-stabby.
So come up.
Oh, come up and talk to me. I want to talk to you about her hanky before we get to the nuggies. Someone has been giving nuggies to this O'Grady fucking freak idiot. We need to know who.
What's going on with Grady? What's going on with O'Grady?
Oh, I don't know. See, I missed all of it. I fucking fell asleep. Excuse me. I fucking swore. I fell asleep during Ali's stream, and I slept through all of Sam's, and then I woke up and it's all just been like, okay, what happened? What happened? But apparently this O'Grady people have just been again spurging out on there, and they've said apparently someone from our side has been sending him nuggets of gossip.
Stop it!
The nuggies is going to be Nuggy Gate 2026. We've had Banana Gate with Sam's wife.
Can somebody did he do it in chat, or is he doing it from his channel?
He's doing it from it's on their community page, and yes,
somebody dropped the link.
Account.
Yeah, somebody dropped the link. I have to read this. I have to go read this.
Fucking idiot. And I'm also going to say, listen, Karina has no way, shape, or form ever trolled anyone, let alone into removing themselves. That's absolutely disgusting. Hi, Ritzy. Absolutely. And see what I'm saying, though, Andy? The lies. And the thing is, this idiot O'Grady, whoever they are, they posted this clip of Karina supposedly doing this awful thing. I listened to it, watched it, nothing. I was like, are you fucking okay? Stop it. Just the lies these people, hi Dutch, it's just the lies that they put out. But again, they're like disproving their own lies. I don't get it. Hello, sir. Sir? Speak to me, sir. Speak to me.
Can anybody drop O'Grady's link so I could go read it? I'm not sub to O'Grady, so I don't.
Yeah, Karina, it's just it's just disgusting. But again, it's just you're posting a clip accusing this lovely lady of this horrendous thing, and the clip has nothing on it. Karina I don't think she even utters a word. And it's like, I swear to God, they just do it for bait. But it's just.
I knew my boo wouldn't let me down.
But do you see Andy how people will just lie, half truth, completely just twist everything and anything just to get. I think a lot of it is just to get a reaction. Yes, you're getting a reaction now because you're a liar. Yeah, Sue. I don't really look. I'm not subbed. I don't look. But it just again, I saw it and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna watch it. But I knew in my heart of hearts that Karina would never do anything like that. So,
where's the one that I'm looking for? Was it in the post?
That he posted a clip, or he or she, they, and again, you're just full of shit. Yeah, no, I think it might be on the. Is it on the shorts? Or, I don't know. Or I don't know. Go further up, love.
I love how they say they don't read my chat, but man, they fucking go through it like with the fine tooth comb, you know.
They do. They're freaks. Look,
Nikki won't take commands. Why is she bringing O'Grady?
Obsessed with Spooky as well. We know that's probably May under that bit because she's so fucking jealous of every other woman.
Okay, let's see here.
Further up past that.
Well, Grady, this is Allie's bud. She got Beck's channel down.
Not her bud at all. She barely just doesn't
Well,
even
who's
know
that?
the guy.
Who is that guy?
His name's Yinzer. He's a bit of a
Oh,
turd
Yinzer.
burner. She doesn't even know him. This is what makes me laugh. Doesn't even know him.
Okay, here we go. 22 hours ago. Want to clarify a few things since I'm being threatened. Not only will you be exposed, but I will go vigorously the other way and embarrass each and every one of you that defends these abhorrent people. Allie, all your alt accounts being sent to troll me. At least try and act like someone else. I have never spoken with Sam or Brutal in private, not once, and haven't spoken to May since Christmas, except when she came to Sam's. Now we are all a team behind my account. May is done with the bullshit, and I hear very happy despite Allie paying money to be in that Discord to stalk her every move and post it. Or is it Mood that is in there sending Allie the stuff? See, like at one point you make a statement, and then at the other one you contradict yourself. Mood, you're on assistance, and yet you pay money to be in a Discord. Then, bitch, you are blocked in there. Maybe prioritize your life. You sit on panels for hours and record streams, etc., but can't get a remote job since you're a scientist now. I trusted that you were neutral and asked Sam to give your ranch back when in his chat, but Allie is up your arse whenever you are. Sorry, but be your own person, not a shill for Allie. Shouldn't O'Grady be their own person too? Like, okay. Big thanks to the people who have been sending me all those clips and screenshots. Go, let's be real, you had those. You ain't got no people. Most entertaining is every goddamn one of them are in from people in Andy's. Whether their own account or out, but the theme is that the same. They can't stand Allie, Sue, and Karina. I understand the need for discretion, as you've seen how they treat people that have been courageous enough to speak out, even though they've known Andy for years before these clowns came on the scene. I'm bad at reading, guys. Sorry. I would know I am one of them. I would never out them because consequences from these cycles would ruin your fun here. But with them around, the fun is gone. And it's all about baseless accusations, fake receipts, and behind the scenes fuckery. I would never say anyone shouldn't be on YouTube, but at least be honest and try having fun and not making it about you. Pretending people are evil here and making shit up will not take the light off the fuckery you guys have pulled. Karina, you got something to say about me? Come say it in Sam's, the one you guys boycott and want us gone so you can come back. I don't want you guys gone, just I don't know. I don't care what you guys do over there. If anything, I have my own streams that I do. I do my own thing, Anybody want to come up? Take it from the top. Oh yeah, I came on earlier. I came on early because I have to gonna watch WrestleMania. So what time is it? It's 11. I'm gonna watch some WrestleMania. I just ate a couple of leftover hamburger. Well, one leftover hamburger, and yeah. Let's see what else. What else did she say?
Is Ali behind her own troll account for attention drama? This is anonymous. Your answers. She got 13 whole votes. I'm gonna say no. No. Oh, 79-21. I'll give a greedy leg though. There you go. 5 legs. Poon versus what? Nah, couldn't be Karina threatening people's kids. Stream is still up in Sam's because this is surely fake receipts. Starts at 1:38. What is this about? It's Riker. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with Riker. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I really don't want anything to do with Riker. Lonnie, I know you asked to be you sent someone to me to unblock you. I've unblocked you, but out of respect, please don't come here anymore. I don't want any issues with Riker, and I know he follows you to where you go. And I just don't want the headache from him, man. I don't want to be attacked just because you're here. I really I just don't want that. I don't want anything to do with him. He's, the things that he does is just, too much. And I really want this place to be safe from people that are like that. They don't want to be harassed. They don't want things sent to their home. Riker, hey, you do what you do, dude. I'm not talking shit. I just really don't want any issues with you. So I know you're upset at your ex-girlfriend. I really don't want her here, but I did unblock you. I will do you that courtesy, but obviously you've made enemies here, and maybe my chat is not the best place for you to come. Mike, can you come up? Tell me about your trip. I want to know. I want to live vicariously through you. I want to know what it's like to have a life, to actually have a vacation. Let's see here. Let's go see what Sam had to say. All right, let's see here. Baby Love is live. How dare she? Baby Love's got like a whole fucking what'd you call it? Daycare going on at her channel. Let's see here. Sam Hill. Let's go see what Sam's up to. Oh, somebody's there. Hey, sexy Sue.
Hey, baby.
What you doing?
Going on?
Nothing.
I'm just coming up to say hello. I was trying to get Charlotte, but I think I missed her too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just am listening to what the hell is going on.
Wait. Is that what you're gonna say?
I'm sorry?
You don't have something to say to me?
Of course I do. I made you a whole post, but yes, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Andy, even though your birthday was on the 15th. I know.
That's dogs.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, you did tell on yourself, though, but yeah.
Uh-huh. And
yes, I hope you had a very happy birthday, Andy. And, I'm looking forward to another box of candy for me, another treat for me.
Charlie came up just for you.
It's myself. I'm so excited. My fellow cat lady. How is a beautiful Hank? A big ginger man.
Yes, he is good. He's so funny. He is.
Kelsey, get up here.
baby doll.
That's literally your sidekick now. I love ginger cats. I don't know whether you've seen that. I actually posted on my channel this clip, little video of this little ginger cat, little girl one. Oh my god, it's so cute. She's so cute. Yeah, she's very talkative. Yeah, I love ginger cats.
Hank will do that like when I tell him he knows the word cookies. So if I say, you want some cookies? And he will come running and he'll do the little meow. Just a little like that says yes.
Too. Especially, I can't even call my fatters. She's lost weight, so she's kind of in her skinny queen era. But yeah, if I say to them snack, I can't say it too loud because do you want a snack? Do you want a snack? And they're like, they come running in. I'm like, okay. Yes,
they know. Even if I say, if I say you want to go outside, Hank's ears perk up. He knows what time it's been. He knows. Yeah. But quick thing with Kelsey, because I did not listen to the whole thing with Sam's, but I heard so much deflection. I could have. I don't know. Were you there, Miss Charlotte, last night when all that was going on?
I was watching Ali's, and then I fell asleep, and then I slept all the way through. Obviously, which is good, but in a way it's not, because I miss everything now. Because I'm back on British English time, and then I wake up and it's just all like, oh hello,
it's Red's pussy.
What? People say. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. He or she gorgeous.
Yes.
But no, I missed everything.
Princess.
I missed all the shenanigans. Oh my god.
It's Red's pussycat. It's Red's pussycat.
Oh my god.
You had a toasted marshmallow on the panel.
Yeah.
Cutie.
Oh, I was
nice. They're so chatty as well.
Yes.
Look, now my Binny's here.
She's ornery.
Wait, you guys gotta say hi to my love.
Damn, Brandy, let him up.
Brandy, we miss you. Earl, how you doing?
So who did it, Mike? Word is it's you that's giving out this information, sir. You got a comment?
Nuggies.
I'm actually investigating. I'm investigating. I waterboarded Kelsey and didn't get any information. We bamboo caned anything from him. So we got some toenail pulling off scheduled for later this afternoon. We're gonna find who's giving out the nuggies to O'Grady.
Get some DNA off of it.
Wait! I need to ask Red Z. Red Z, can I count on your banners to come defend me?
Yes.
Because I might go. There's some people coming after me, and I might need to call in my banners.
I'm armed with chanclers. I have many. I will leave Phantom. They're gonna get it right in the culo. I don't care. Everyone's gonna get it. I don't leave anybody out.
The Mexican community is coming after me, Red.
Oh, let me go get the real Mexicans like Cousin and Billy. You're all gonna be fucked.
Those are real Northerners.
Yeah. They don't want
the amount of deflection that I heard, I could not take it from what I did hear with, what Whoosh originally tried to go up there, and it was so bad the way he just kept deflecting and kept saying, well, what about this, and what about that, and what about this?
Oh, when did this happen? When did this happen?
Like early this morning. It was early this morning. Allie's. I couldn't believe it was still. Well, you know me. On Saturday nights, I go to movies with my son.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn. I was like, you guys are still live. Like this dude is still live. And Whoosh went up there to go talk to him. Yeah, right. Exactly. And Whoosh went up there to go talk to him, and of course ask him questions. And of course it was, well, what about Karina? Well, what about Sue? She said I abandoned my kids. And what about, it was the whataboutisms, So it was just constant deflection.
Wow.
Wait, this Mexican community is coming after them?
No, me.
Oh.
Yeah, this happened. This has been happening for like a week. Hell yeah, now it's a party.
You should tell him that's old news, Andy.
Oh,
shit.
What's up?
Oh man.
He's got.
No, well, let me tell Reggie what happened. So Reggie, like there's a whole community that all they do is call each other Chomo.
Oh.
I mean, that in itself is sus as fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Like,
Wait, who is a part of this
Who's that?
community?
Wait, who's playing that?
I was
Oh my God.
here. I was kicking something over, dude. It's all right. Go, move on.
Carry on. I'm just kidding.
She's like, hurry up and tell her the story.
No, I can't hear it because you got the music playing.
Oh, I don't hear
It's not
music.
me. I'm not playing music. I don't either.
Music.
Terry, is that you?
There is no music, motherfucker.
What the fuck are you talking
We
about?
don't hear it.
Nobody's hearing shit.
I don't hear the music. I mean, sometimes I hear.
Oh
the
my
voices in my head,
God.
but I don't play music.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Charlotte, did you
You
say
know what
sometimes their
happened?
voices?
It's your ass.
It
was me. It was this.
But they're not
Yeah.
normally
I
members
knew
of
it.
the band, you know.
Right.
They don't have
It's
like stereo, you know.
It was that.
What the hell
It
is
was
that?
you.
It's Sam
It
singing.
looks like a vagina.
It does. It does.
Like a
Oh my
vagina,
God.
Sam, you dirty old bastard freak.
You
Well,
wicked old man.
Charlotte, that's your likeness, you know.
Yep, it is. I was gonna say we're gonna twist it.
But she's retired now, you know.
No, I was telling Red Z like is a bunch of these guys that are getting like old clips of me saying stupid shit and they're claiming I'm a pedophile for making like
Oh,
stupid
no.
jokes. Yeah. Yeah, they're just
That's
taking
so
like
inappropriate.
they're taking like just things that I said and put they're just running with the narrative because apparently that's what they do. They call each other that.
Okay, well, people
Yeah.
like that, yeah, I wouldn't even battle
I
with them.
don't.
Stay
I don't.
away from them
The
weirdos.
reason I brought it up though was because they're attacking people that come to my chat that are over there.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
this
Do
is
you-
your invite, you faggots. I dare you to try.
Anyways.
No, dude. For me, it's just the point stands. It's unacceptable that somebody LARPs in front of a child rape victim as their child rapist.
It's sickening.
Right?
It's
That cannot stand. And the person is supposedly a father himself. Right? And dude, for me personally, that enters that funny YouTube shit. That enters law involvement needs to get involved.
Yeah,
Really?
Okay, seriously, for people that like to claim that weirdo shit and say that about people, if you're not willing to pick up the phone and call the cops, then shut your fucking mouth. I mean, what are you doing?
No, not only saying
Get
it,
people killed.
dude. Not only saying it, pretending to be the rapist.
Wait, what?
You know, pretending to be the rapist.
These are wait.
With the guy.
Red Z is a little lost. These are two different
This is
situations.
a different situation. Yeah.
Oh, I saw Sam Hill because that was the
No.
the-
There's this other community. They're actually playing a clip of me and you, Terry, when we were talking about those girls up in Utah when I was in high school up there. And they're using that, saying that I'm a fucking pedophile because I was up there with fucking around with white girls, you know?
Yeah, well, it's ridiculous.
I'm sorry, I was a horny young man, man. It's not
Yeah,
my-
well, I'm sorry that a pedophilia epidemic is spreading, but I was focused on the Sam Hill shit, you know.
Yeah. No, yeah. So I missed everything. You guys need to let me know what it is that I missed.
So
Can I just say to Kelsey, Sam asks for proof. You give him proof, you tag him in proof, which is what I've done previously several times, and he completely ignores it. He doesn't address it or anything. So he's full of shit. Sam, you are full of shit, my friend, or my ex-friend. Sorry to interrupt.
Now, Kelty, what you do, what I don't like with Kelty and Whoosh in this Sam Hill shit, right? You on the one hand say, oh, I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna do this, gonna do that, right? And then you go up there, not calling him out, right? Pretty much nothing going, and then you have a kumbaya moment. My point is, right? If you don't call him out, if you don't want to get involved in this matter, which is very serious, then shut the fuck up. That is all I want, you know? Either you with that shit because a line was severely crossed, or you're not. But if you're not, then shut the fuck up and get out of the way. That's all I want, you know?
Where's a good place to start playing that where all that happened?
Nappy. I love my nappy. Hey, Dutchie.
And Sam basically said that me, Allie, and it was Zoo, Allie, and Karina Like, we destroyed your channel or something like that. And I just was like, well, I was gone for months, by the way. So I don't even know what you're talking about. But whatever. Say whatever you want to make yourself feel better. But he's a piece of crap. He keeps moving the goalpost. And we all know, and you know, Andy, because, you know, you have access to that stuff, that this man was provided with proof of everything. And he just keeps moving it like he doesn't see it. But he does. And
wait, Wish went at it with Ali?
No.
No, Whoosh went up there because Whoosh the hero, Whoosh the cool dude, Whoosh gonna call him out, right? And then they're having the kumbaya moment. They're not staying on focus. They're doing their shit, right? So just for me, dude, like, if you want to do your thing, right? If you want to be cool Whoosh and shit, and if you want to be cool Kelsey and Whoosh, that's all cool. Just stay away from that subject, because you're not helping. You're actually doing damage.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can be cool with Sam.
Sam kept deflecting. Sam kept deflecting. It was like, you know how he does, and that's what I said. He kept saying, "Well, what about Sue? She said I abandoned my kids. What about Karina? She catfished. What about they did this?" And it's like, you're still not answering anything, dude.
He flips and flops all over the place. This is what I don't like about Sam.
And I just want, for the people, right, who don't know what's going on, like, I want you to know. So Ellie, right? Ellie Wright was abused as a child. Brutal Mafia uses the name of her abuser and the picture to fuck with her.
Disgusting.
And that's where I draw the line, motherfuckers.
Over and over. He pissed and shit on the line. It's just, I mean, sorry, listen to me, Jared, you big nose fuck. Your fucking hard drive needs to have a good look at. Fucking creepy cunt. Excuse my language. Yes, we like saying word cunt. You're disgusting. He needs someone to give him a good fucking slap in the mouth.
And for me personally, till this matter is resolved, right? If you are a person that says, "Oh, that's horrible, that's disgusting," right? And then you cozy up with Sam Hill again, who pretty much like makes this all happen, then shut the fuck up, dude. Just for that subject, I have no ill will against you. I have no nothing. But for that subject, that is a very adult thing, right? This is a very serious thing. This is not YouTube shit. So get the fuck out of the kitchen if you cannot take the heat, right? Or if you don't want to cook.
Man, Terry's mad at me.
Dude, for me, that is a severe line. That was, dude, that is a supposed father LARPing as a child rapist to get at somebody.
It's over and beyond anything that is normal. Even trolling, you just, unless you're completely sick. And yes, Spooky, I am a drag queen, and I like the word cunt. Yeah, it's just disgusting. He's disturbed.
Why isn't O'Grady calling that out? I mean, O'Grady's calling everything else out. That's why I said, where is the you know, the responsibility for that, O'Grady, since you're calling everybody else out? And have you written anything on your wall about, you know, what's going on with your buddy?
No, dude.
Or
Dude, the thing is, Kelsey, for me, it's kind of weird, right? When you guys on the one side say like, "Oh, this is so terrible," right? "Oh, this is horrible. I'm gonna call it out. Yeah, a line was crossed," right? And then you're up on Sam Hill supposedly calling him out, right? And then that shit happens. It's like ridiculous. Then for me, the point is just, then shut the fuck up, dude. Like, do your thing, right? But don't get involved, right? Be all nice. "Oh yeah. Oh, so the weather is nice in Seattle. Oh, it's cool," right? Be all that. But don't get involved in that shit. That really annoys me, dude.
I want to know what this video is about.
I mean, what I don't quite understand, Terry, if Whoosh has gone and said, right, you know, he's basically offered to go up and confront Sam or confront Brute, whoever, and he's gone up there and just gone, no. And then just said to Ali, "Oh, you can figure it out yourself." I mean, what's going on? Why are you offering to be, you know? Why are you offering
that
to be
is
like,
exactly
you know,
the point. Yeah. If that is a game for you, right? If that is just YouTube brownie points, you want to be the guy that's the cool guy who sticks it to Sam, right? With that subject, get the fuck out. I have no use for you.
And and I'm not digging out Whoosh. I'll say if it was anyone, because obviously I missed everything. But again, I mean, why offer to do something and then just go? And
wait. Did Whoosh say I'm going up there to confront Sam?
Supposedly, I mean, I missed it, but it just seems weird that you'd want to, you're offering your services as a sort of spokesperson, and then you sort of end up going to someone. You can do it. You can do it yourself. I mean, I know you can all change your mind, but why? It just seems a bit odd to me.
For me, it's a very simple thing. Either you stand on that. That is a thing that is purely on principle. It's purely on principle. Right? So if you go over there and fight and you know what's going on, and Whoosh and Kelsey believe what's going on, right? They are well aware that it's going on. They say it's true that's going on. And then, it's disappointing for Ellie too, right? You're going there, I'm going to call it out. And then you have that. It's ridiculous. And for me, it's you can say whatever you want, Kelsey. Of course, you're not going to shut the fuck up. But with this subject, nobody can, the person who is interested in that shit, who wants a resolve, you people are limp dicks. You're not serious, right? For you, it's all a game. It's all YouTube. It's all a little bit drama. It's all a little like the Kardashians or some white trash TV. But that's not what that is, motherfucker.
So Brutal was threatening Kelsey?
No. Kelsey has a problem with Brutal, but you know what? I don't care. I only care about that child rapist LARPing shit. That is way too far, dude.
Yeah, see, I know a little bit of it. Obviously, I missed out a lot. Well, let's find out. Let's dig into it.
Let's go.
I want to play this clip because Spooky, those big tatas are making me play this video. So let's see what this video's about. Hold on.
You're saying stuff.
Okay, so Whoosh is here. Okay, the Whoosh is up here. Okay.
But it's fun. I have a soundboard of you saying stuff that's similar to that, but it's fun.
Who gives a fuck?
I care,
You
Josh.
beta males think that thing matters in your life? When you fucking
Josh,
die,
can you go back to the fake military
you
already?
Die and you're fucking
Just get
dead.
fake drafted
you're dead,
again.
they're writing a eulogy for you. You think any of them are gonna give a fuck about what you did here?
Sam, did you know that
YouTube?
Josh?
You fucking pussy.
He's got
Get
stolen
real,
valor.
bro. Be a fucking man, dude. Be a man.
What did Whoosh do? I don't understand, Josh.
No,
I don't know. I outed that he lied about his.
No, I don't think he lied. I think he actually showed proof that he was in the military.
From what I gathered is he served, but he didn't. The dispute is if he saw armed combat. For me personally, right? If you served, you did your job, right? You stand up for your country. Not everybody has the chance to serve in an armed conflict, right? But if you sign up for the army, you sign up for the possibility to deploy it in an armed combat and die, right? So he did his thing. There's no stolen valor, no shit like that. I respect that. I cannot get to him at this point.
Yeah.
What's going on?
But he did lie.
What is your
Yes, I did, Sam. I did a whole stream on it and confronted him, and he completely collapsed under the
Lauren,
truth.
I'm not going to tell you how she knows. Lauren
What
said
is your deal, man? This is your life as you know it. YouTube.
This is
it.
my life.
This
I'm
is
barely
it.
on here, Josh.
This
You were
is
on
it.
here
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
how many hours on this
How many
stream?
kids do you have?
9 hours.
Hopefully you don't have.
You're
any-
on here for
not
9
spending any
hours,
fucking time with them.
Josh.
Do you have a
This is
wife?
your
I'm
life.
not spending time with
What
her.
are you talking about?
I don't have a wife or a kid, but let me tell you something, sir.
Well, good for you. What does that have
Being
to do
this
with anything?
butthurt and speaking like a fucking pussy with your
I don't have
pussy-ass
kids
voice,
either.
The way you've been doing it, bro, that
Oh,
is fucking.
should I talk
beta
like
male
this
shit.
instead, bro?
You're a pussy.
I was in Afghanistan in
You're a
1904. Can't
You're
even get your
a
years
pussy,
right.
bro. You're a pussy.
In the
You're
94th,
up there
70th
talking shit on
Infantry.
YouTube, bro. You know why? Because
No,
this
you,
is all
bro.
you fucking have.
Nah,
dude.
you're a
This is
fucking
all
loser,
you got,
bro.
and you're trying to act like something. Like this is the biggest deal that ever happened in your fucking life. Get over it, bitch. Get
It has
over
nothing
it.
to do with my
Get
life.
the
It's
fuck
pointing out
over
a
it.
guy asking a
What's
question
the
to
big deal,
Sam
Whoosh?
why
What's
he
the big
supports
deal,
him.
bud?
Josh, do you support? Would you support somebody who is? Would you support somebody who is LARPing as somebody who abused you as a child?
Okay, so he is calling Sam out for that.
Yes, when he's up there for 1 minute. No, he's not calling out Sam. He's asking Whoosh. He's asking the other dude, right? In a matter of a conversation, right? Where he was up there like, dude, like you saying, oh, he did it. Like, yeah, there, he did it. No, motherfucker.
Somebody LARPing.
Silence.
Somebody who's abused you as I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, if somebody showed up, Josh, and someone had abused you as a child, and they showed up as a clone of that person to torment you.
I'm too drunk to even follow that.
Yeah, you're too drunk.
I'm just saying that, like,
you're too
you
drunk
guys
for
need
life.
to get over it, bro.
Why are you saying the truth? At least I'm too drunk to follow.
Grown-ass man up here on
Thank
a YouTube panel
So what, are
calling
you a
out
woman?
other grown-ass men.
You're a grown ass woman.
So I came up here to tell you that. Like, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Sam, you're throwing
You want to meet up with
people
me?
from the
you
alley
want
at
to
me
meet up
now
with me?
to
I
distract
will
and
give you my
deflect from what
address.
we were really
You
talking
give me
about.
yours, and we'll meet in the middle. We'll fucking meet up.
What
on
are
a
you
goddamn
talking about, man?
road
Who
and
are
we'll
you?
shoot it out. Let's fight. You
All
got
right,
a
let's
problem
fight.
with
Yeah, let's
Brutal?
go.
You got a problem with Brutal? She'll do the same shit.
Yeah,
But
I do have
this-
a
lot of
problem with
people have
somebody
a problem
who
with
shows up
Brutal.
and
Right
can't
now,
just
bro,
be
is so
themselves.
fucking beta
And then when they
male.
are, Sam wants to sit here and go, oh, it's
Daddy,
not him,
you're
it's probably
weirder
somebody
than
else
the
pretending to
fucking-
be him.
You are such a beta male, dude. Like, what the
Josh,
fuck?
Beta. You're the
Brutal that
alpha.
way?
You're the real alpha, dude. Josh, shut up.
Yeah. That resolved a lot, I think, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, I had no idea all this shit happened. I really don't. Josh went up to defend Brutal, but Whoosh went up to ask about it. And as usual, Sam kept deflecting. So that okay,
And
let's
can you hear
listen to that. Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, don't ever expect me to go up and defend you like that. That's kind of weird that freaking Josh felt the need to go up there and fucking, I'm with Brutal. And if you got a problem with Brutal, you got a problem with me. I'm like, oh, okay,
I expect that from you, sir. A man that
Oh, yeah,
served
yeah,
in the
yeah.
military, I need you to do that for me. I need you to go over to that other community and go and tell them, man, that's my friend. And you know, I went to war to defend him to be able to make those jokes here in America.
Poor little Brittle has to have fucking people come up here. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. That's embarrassing.
That whole shit is embarrassing. That's grown up people, dude.
Yeah, and to talk about the grown ass man, you're sitting there like just offended. Like, somebody's talking about a toolbox like fucking Brutal. The toolbox. I mean, everybody fucking knows that he's a piece of shit. Gets his recognition by being a troll, I guess he calls it on fucking the internet. But he's a toolbox, and the fact that he needed somebody to go up there and stick up for him was embarrassing as shit.
Now, do you think Brutal asked him to, or do you think Josh just did it on his own? Because Josh does really like Brutal a lot.
I don't know,
He really
but
does.
earlier Josh went up there and someone was Lauren, and I'm just betting he said that I was told that
You're roboting really
so I
bad.
made it.
Mike?
Oh.
Mike? Oh, shit. We lost Mike. All right.
Yeah, well.
Here we go. We can start playing this. This is Red Z's favorite streamer, Sam Hill.
I don't even know him.
Oh, you know him. Stop it.
I mean,
You know
I
Sam
know of
Hill.
him, but I've never really had a conversation with him ever. Never.
Yes, well, Kelsey, that is exactly, yes. They came
And I
up and
think I'm
changed
happy for
topic.
that.
Yes, they changed the topic, right? And Whoosh is not good enough a conversationalist to keep it on topic, right? That's what you're telling me. For me, it's just weird because, Kelsey, you also complain how Brutal Mafia is obsessed with you and shit like that, right? But you people don't seem to take that very serious. That is just, for me, I'm just confused. Right? How people don't take that serious. That is all. I mean, if it's your choice that this is YouTube shit and that is funny, ha ha ha, that is cool. For me, it's not. You know, very simple. And like, everybody who treats this as a game is a bitch for me. It's just what it is. Dude.
We're gardening.
Where's the weed at?
No, I don't think Whoosh sucks. I don't think you suck. I think you're not adult enough to handle the subject. That is what I think.
But right here.
Mike, finish your sentence.
I can't remember. I'm freaking fighting myself. Hear me?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. What's up with your Wi-Fi?
I don't fucking. I got Trump Wi-Fi. I guess it's not good.
What are you using? Wi-Fi or are you using cellular?
But oh, you know I'm using cellular. Let me try to put on the Wi-Fi. Try that.
Whoosh, don't give me that fucking shit. You either call the man out or you don't, right? Don't give me that wishy-washy shit, all right? You want to sit on the fence with that one? Sit on the fence. But don't even talk to me, dude. You're not helping. Very easy.
Oh, wait, Whoosh is here?
Yeah, well, in the chat.
Hold on, I wasn't looking. Okay, Terry, are you aware that this has been going on for 2 years? Your remedy was something that was supposed to happen a year ago. Maybe ask why.
So what? So what? That's why you... Hey, it's just ridiculous, dude.
Mike, did that work?
Am I here?
Hell yeah.
Am I here?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You must have used up all your data. You must have used up all your data, and they throttle you down.
Yep, I must.
Yeah. So, what were you saying? Finish your thought.
I can't remember what I was saying. Brittle's a pussy. Oh, it's his fucking name that freaking Josh had to come up there and stick up for him. And you asked about if he got called to go up there. I don't know on that time, but earlier in Sam's stream, it was like way earlier. He came up on panel and said, I was told I should come up on the panel. And immediately after he popped up, Lauren popped up. So, and I'm not talking shit about that, but just to answer your question, it sounds like they do sometimes call around behind the scenes and say, hey, jump up on this panel.
Okay.
I want to put it past Brittle. I mean, Brittle's getting his ass kicked all over the place, looking like a fucking complete ass to fucking everybody. So it's got to be disheartening for him to freaking exist right now. And he may need all the support he can get.
See, for me, it's just, at the end of the day, it's very eye-opening. Because situations like this, you see what people are really made of. You know? What people stand of, if they have principles or not. So for me, that is very interesting. Like, also like who I want to associate with in the future. I find this whole very, very eye-opening, this whole what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not really, I see what you're saying. Maybe you're saying from people that are supposed to be against that, but like the Sam, the Brittle, all those people back, that's expected the way they're acting. Sam's always looking for a way to stir up shit with other people. And
but the point is, you have a man LARPing as a child rapist in front of the victim, right? That should not stand, no matter what. There is no excuse for that.
No, I agree.
No, wait. I think that there is an excuse. Is that fucking Sam's stupid? He's a really stupid guy. He really is. He just doesn't get it.
He is, but it gets pointed out. It was getting pointed out like crazy. People were dropping the proof like crazy. And he willfully ignores it. He's willfully ignorant. He's like, that I don't like that. So we're going to go and talk about, I don't know, fucking transmissions or something. He'll talk about something else and try to get away from it. And then, and like, I think Sue was saying, he'll like deflect onto something. He'll be like, well, but Sue did this, but this, and it's like, there's something that's way more consequential happening. Something that's a lot. It's like if your house is on fire and someone's all, you need to fucking pull your weeds. You know what I mean? You're like, whoa, fuck, my house is on fire right now. And you're worried about the weeds. It's a weird fucking situation that Sam tries to fucking make it something unequatable equal what people are talking about, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's like,
no, for me, it's just, that is this cannot stand around here on principle. Like this is too far. And if you don't think so, that's fine. If this is all like YouTube, brownie points on YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna be a streamer. That's fine, but that's not me. It's just what it is. People might like it, people don't like it. I don't care. That's my principle, and I'm gonna die on that hill. Very easy.
Sorry, I'm like reading the chat.
You guys, Sam saw it. Please don't excuse Sam.
Sam, that's what I'm saying. He sees it, but he's that dumb. He's really stupid. He like forgets things. It's because he's old.
No, he doesn't forget. He's aware as shit, dude. What are you saying?
He's an old man.
What are you fucking saying, Andy?
I'm saying he forgets. He's an old man.
Poor old Sam is confused.
He's confused.
No,
He's
I'm
like
with Terry.
86 years, Terry. 86-year-old man.
Oh, dude.
You know what I mean? He's an old man.
Yes, very old. Andy, you got
I don't. You know what I mean? Like with the thing with Bruto, it is fucked up that he's doing that. You know what I mean? How are we gonna be able to fucking? I mean, there's a reason why all you guys have wrenches here, so you guys can get rid of certain things. You know, when they come in for Lauren too. You know, I know that Lauren gets her share of things in here. She has a wrench to get rid of it whenever she wants, right? We don't have that option there. I mean, we did, but when it doesn't go their way, they take that option away. Mood Poisoning was in there, regulating that chat and making it safe for everybody, but it seems like Sam doesn't care about anybody's safety but his own.
No, and he gives the wrong people the benefit of the doubt. Like he fucking
Yes!
he'll say like it's like well,
Oh my god, I gotta write that fucking Samism down. Sam's giving the wrong people the benefit of the doubt. That's so true.
He's like, hey,
so
May's
true.
May's changed. She's done better, and we're like,
yeah.
Or Brittle doesn't do that, and we're like, fucking dude. It's like I think I made an analogy in one of his chats yesterday about he could drive down his street and see fucking Brutal slashing tires down the street, and then he'll come to his house and you'll see that his tires were slashed, and someone will be like, "Oh, Brutal did that." He's like, "We don't know that he did that." Like, you fucking, damn well, dude, he's fucking done these little like crazy ass clone accounts forever, and everybody knew it. With Shelly, with Becky, with freaking, I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to be naming their name. Sorry, Shelly and Becky. But he's been doing it forever. When they came up with the alley thing, I used to get so frustrated. I guess as frustrated as I get when I would be like, we know who's fucking doing that. It was, sorry, Ali, but freaking, when we were not buddies, it was you and May saying, "Oh, Brutal wouldn't do that." I'm like, the only person that does that is Brutal. You guys are out of your goddamn mind. So, but if you want to be willfully ignorant, that's, I guess, their right to be a moron.
Hey, that's right. Willfully ignorant. That's a good description of the most people. Yeah, willfully ignorant.
We need to write these down. We need to write these down.
Where's our scribe?
We need to make a list of Samisms. Did I spell that right? Did I use the right doubts? Here, read that.
I think so. Sam Sue,
No, not that one. That one. There we go.
There's a B. DOUBT.
Oh, okay. Cool. I knew I was spelling that wrong. I can't spell, dude. DOUBT?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. There we go. Woo. But that's not how No Doubt spells theirs, right?
God damn it, Andy, you spelled people wrong too.
Did I really?
Yeah,
Okay.
people has an O in it. PEO.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. See, this is where StreamYard fucks me. It doesn't have spell check.
I'll be your spell check.
You remember when I used to troll when I was Pale Rider?
Yeah, I didn't. I always
But like nobody knew it was me because why? Because I spelled everything correct.
No, that threw Brandy off like a motherfucker. I was like, I think it's Andy. She's like, no, man, that motherfucker's spelling good.
Yeah, it can't be Andy. It spells too good. Yeah, that's how you troll. You take on a personality of somebody else.
Shit's funny.
All right.
Yeah, take on the personality of something else, especially when that someone is a child rapist, right?
But I don't fucking do that kind of shit. No, dude.
Yeah, see? So there's levels to that shit, right? There's levels to that shit. Interesting.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be levels?
Well, it seems like there are none,
Why? Why does it seem like there's not?
Because this is going on and is accepted.
Not over here.
Yeah, but dude, it is ridiculous. Don't you get that? It's like, the thing is like we're feeding the machine also, right?
Yeah.
Because like it's like we okay, we talk about it, bring awareness to it, but then we also like, oh yeah, let's talk about the weather, Sam. You know, it's like, dude,
it's crazy. Yeah, he loves for people to come up. He sets that bait, he sets the trap, and people take it. And you know, I'm not trying to fucking beat up Kelsey or Bush, especially Kelsey, but yeah, he's done it. He tried that shit with me when we were like having our fallout where he was just constantly saying, "Get up here," and he would like say things that he knew that I would fucking argue about.
Oh, you mean the PP mic? The PP mic here?
Yeah, and he'd get up there and he just tried to like bait me, and I was like, I'm not going up there and fucking waste my time on his channel. It really is a waste of time. It just gives him it gives him like the audience that he wants to have so badly. So I'm like,
and it gives him legitimacy.
Yeah, it gives him some credibility for sure.
So let's check out the fight. I totally missed it. I totally missed all this. So let's hear what was said. And I have my judge's hat on. Wait, where am I at? Okay, I'm ready to give a ruling. So we're gonna have who's coming up? Sam. Okay, here we go. Wish is coming up, right? Okay.
I kind of have fun with. And I'm about to go, but I'll stay up for Wish. How you doing, Wish?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Sam. How you doing?
I go too long, man. Really. But
how long you been on?
9 hours. Way too long.
What the?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, it's not the worst problem to have if you're a streamer, but it's too long. Right.
Well, I just had a question for you.
Sure. And then I do need to go. Yeah.
All right. Are you friends with Brutal Mafia?
That's really a good question, because in our little world, I've been accused of enabling Brutal Mafia.
There is no question, no doubt with the B in my mind that he has. There's no question, Sam. It is. But I don't think it's because he wants to, it's because he has to. He doesn't have anybody left.
I don't call many people my friend. I call him a bud. But I told him basically, you defend yourself. But I think these people have been unfair, Wish. And the point I wanted to make was that
what has been unfair?
That me and Brutal Mafia and Lauren are attacked viciously with false accusations. Like Beck, her channel was taken down because of a false accusation.
All right, what false accusations have been levied against Brutal Mafia?
I call out Karina, who somebody said took down a lot of your content.
No. That's total mistake.
Okay.
That was O'Grady is mistaking Karina for another woman named Corinne. Two different people.
So we clarified it. So thank you for that.
So I'm curious, what has Brutal Mafia been accused of that was incorrect?
Even though they corrected it right now, I guarantee you Sam's gonna be like, well, Karina took down Wish's, channels. Like, it goes in one ear out the other with Sam. It's the old thing. Terry's old.
Yeah, totally.
Right, Red Z?
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, Red Z knows. I think Red Z's seen him. You've seen Sam. He was old. He was trying to give her candy in the corner.
I don't like your fence anymore.
Well, if I understand it, and I'm not
Stay away
sure,
from Sam, Red.
that he posed as a clone with a picture of a man who attacked Allie when she was in.
He's openly admitting it, Sam. The guy's got 300 YouTube channels.
No, I'm not. There's not proof that he did that.
There is no proof.
There's also, by the way, Sam knows, and it's admitted, before Brutal Mafia acted as the child rapist of Ellie, right? He was LARPing as the dead brother of Ellie with his obituary and shit. And Sam knows this. Sam acknowledged that.
It's more than that, Terry. He's been dead relatives for fucking years. He's been LARPing as people's dead relatives for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, and we gave from dead relatives. Now we have a dude LARPing as a child rapist.
Yeah,
and people don't see the severe problem with that.
That's
It's just
psychopath
trolling.
behavior.
It's unacceptable, right? And I don't like being accused of it. And what he said was, show me the proof. So I'm not going to I'll criticize him. I think he clones and does stuff like that. But when it comes up with that,
What do you think of
Just by that simple acceptance there, Sam, I think he clones. That's what he does. That's his thing. He clones, he makes accounts.
Dude, my whole block list in my channel is 30 accounts of this motherfucker. Because I will not have him spoil my chat. Right? It's ridiculous. It borders on autism, dude.
No.
That's pretty badass. That's fucking a manly thing to do, to have fucking 50 goddamn accounts so you can freaking not get blocked on
I don't
YouTube.
understand how you can keep up with that many. I can't.
Yeah,
even
but
keep up
that
with
shows
one
you that
password.
something ain't wired wrong it is wired wrong in that head, right? I mean,
a man to look up to. I want to be like Brittle someday.
Well, you want to have crooked teeth?
That too, and a big
Crooked.
nose and be fat as
Yeah,
fuck.
he's got like these huge choppers.
They're fucking
Oh.
ginormous. They got gaps. His teeth gape.
Teeth
Fucking-
gate.
Yikes.
I mean, as long as he's got him at his age, I know a lot of guys his age ain't got him.
Get them
Good
teeth
dog.
fixed. Oh,
about
Right.
that? Hold on. What do you
I
think
don't know
about
who
people
has
who
bad
cl-
teeth.
You don't know who has bad teeth?
Mm-mm.
not me, free healthcare, motherfuckers.
I got bad teeth. I just don't give a fuck. It makes it easier for me to brush that one tooth in the front.
The one where you open the cans with?
Yeah. I used to be able to open up my Kern's cans, but they changed it from plastic to open the lid.
Oh, they fucked you up.
Well, they fucked me over, man.
No
who
one's ever
just
asked
can't
me
be
what he-
themselves, who can't just talk as themselves, share
This
their
is great.
opinion.
Some people openly say they're a troll, and that's part of trolling. So it depends on I don't generally like clones, but it kind of depends on what they say too, right?
Well, you can't troll as yourself.
You can, but there's a lot of do you have alts yourself? Have you ever had an alt?
No, nope.
A lot of people
I mean,
have-
unless you consider, lossless as an alt, but everybody knows it's me. It's a
yeah, I
different
never
name.
thought you went too low, but some
By the way,
people-
Sam, there's proof of this. That Brutal in your chat.
Okay, I gotta give Wush credit there. He tried to change the subject and Wush
Yeah,
brought
yeah.
him back. I mean, you gotta admit.
All right, we give him one attempt, right? we give him one attempt. That's good.
We're starting, I might
Yeah.
turn you around on this whole Wush thing, right? Hold on.
I don't know,
Here we
you
go.
know.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Last week, I just saw it. Was mentioning her family's name. It happened in your chat last week.
I'd call
As
it-
his name. He wasn't even cloned.
We don't know his name. That's phony. I don't
By the way, this is the first time I'm listening to it. All right, so the judge is in session.
believe Jared is his name. Do you really
No,
buy
no, no.
that?
As Brutal Mafia, he showed up in your chat.
Somebody might have shown up as Brutal Mafia. I would like to verify that. But if
I like how he goes to immediately not thinking it's him. Nobody here. Have you ever seen someone else come in?
Dude, if Brutal Mafia himself would come up on stream and say, Sam, I did it. Sam would say, like, can you prove it though, Brutal?
Yeah,
You know?
I'm sure that too. That's that benefit of the doubt thing.
He'll make an excuse. Oh, he's just trolling.
Oh, he was inebriated.
Yeah. They made him do it.
That was last night. He's changed since then. He's changed.
Yeah. He got a new knife. He calmed down.
Jesus, Sam.
If it's true, I'd be very upset.
I mean, it's his account.
But can't people have? There's a Sam Hill
Wait, so now there's a clone of Brutal Mafia cloning other people as Brutal Mafia. Is that where we're at?
No,
now?
he said I haven't heard proof. because it might not be him. You're saying, well, it was in his account. Well, you know that other people can make up, like Sam Hill American was not my account. So before I call it out, I want to be, it hasn't been proven, because the people who accuse him lie about me. They lie about me. Like Sue just vilely said I abandoned my family, my kids, which isn't true. Where are the people calling that?
He wrote something in your chat last week, and it said, I love Brutal Mafia, the blank family.
Who wrote that? Brutal
Mafia.
How are you sure that it was a real Brutal Mafia?
Well, I mean, it was THEE, Brutal Mafia.
Here's the thing. You can't hide your accounts anymore. You can't. Everybody's account comes out now. So if you're going to do it in your own name, it's going to be that name, right? Unless you tweak the name by a very little bit, but you got to be really good at it. Like put a period at the end or something like that. Then you can say, okay, that was an alt. But you can't just clone anybody anymore because they changed that.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like he's calling him out there, obviously, like in this 9-minute clip, right? But like then they have like 3 hours kumbaya. You know, it's like for me, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, but it is what it is.
Counts
One
have
of
been
his
made about me.
3,000 accounts. He showed it. He proved that he has all these accounts, because when he was in the other chat, people were blocking him, and then he just kept returning under a new one. No. He has like 100.
Sure, but I'm not, because you don't like him, do you? So
I don't like him. No, I don't hate him. I don't know him that much, but I know that he just sits on the computer all day cloning accounts.
So
and I
you
know
don't
that he's
know
done
him,
disgusting
but you're
shit,
willing
like
to convict him.
pretending to be a child abuser. I think he thinks the mom.
I like how he's defending them there. Like, you don't know him, but you what did he say? Hold on.
Shit, like just sits on the computer all day cloning accounts.
So
And
you
I know
don't
that he's
know
done
him,
disgusting
but you're
shit,
willing
like
to convict him.
pretending.
You don't know him, but you're willing to convict them. It sounds like he's in love with them or something. I think he wants to fucking fondle your balls in the shower there, bro.
I think he's afraid of him.
Do you think so?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not afraid of Brutal.
No, Sam is.
No, I know, but I mean, I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want him fucking with my life. Maybe that's what it is. You know, maybe Sam doesn't want him fucking with him, but Sam has more to lose.
Yeah,
You
right.
know?
So if
Yeah,
Sam
he's
would
got more
turn
to
on
lose.
Brutal now, he would become like an enemy, you know? Like probably Brutal would try to tear him down. Like if Sam turns on Brutal. So he's afraid. And for me, it's like, I have no problem with that part of the stream. He's been calling out. That's good. If we would stay on topic, that would be nice. But it will all fall apart when Josh comes up and then becomes a yelling match, you know? And it's just like, if you let yourself drag into that yelling match, that's all right. But for me, then it's
So Josh came up after
to defend Brutal.
defend
Yes.
Brutal.
Yeah, it's like ridiculous. It's like it's the low T. It's the low T family over there.
That
dude.
makes more sense.
And then it derailed. Then it lowered the temperature, and at the end, we're all roasting s'mores over the fire. You know.
Okay.
To be a child abuser. I think he thinks the mafia.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Like
that.
in the
That'd be
mafia, you
horrible.
abuse children. I think
No,
that's what he thinks.
I don't think he does that. I think people are
I
out.
think he
for
wants
him.
mafia clout.
So you believe somebody who lied about me, Sue, who also lied about May. You know that's true. You know that's true. You believe Karina, who May proved, catfished. Who are these
I mean,
people
that was
you're
me
basing
who
it
did
on?
that,
You don't
Sam.
believe that? Allie
That was me who did that.
docs, and these are the main accusers, but you believe them, right?
So can you stop that real quick?
Together, which is a.
My question would be to Sam, right? So let's say all this is true, right? And all the people did this. Does that justify LARPing as their child rapist in front of them? Does
Talking
it?
to me? You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Sam. He's not. He's old.
Wait, say that again because I was reading chat.
No, my point is like, let's say it's all true, right? And they all did that and whatever, all horrible people. Does that justify though raping in front of a child abuse victim as their rapist?
No, not at all.
So yeah, I
No,
agree.
Like as you guys heard, I don't want nothing to do with none of that.
Yeah, but that is the point, right? That is the point Sam making. Well, these other people are bad people too. All right. But does it justify what happened, Sam? That is the question.
Sam, I know you're listening. Come up. Come defend yourself.
I'm lucky.
Yourself. Don't defend Brutal. You don't need defending. He can defend himself pretty good. He's not scared to do fucking crazy shit, dude. That's the thing. Brutal's not scared of doing things like that, you know.
3 people who said lied about
I don't know
me.
what Karina believes or has said. I have not believed what she has said. I don't know what she said.
She's in the group. They're ready to just blame Brutal Mafia.
See, and that is.
I'm looking at it.
Can we ring? See, that is the problem. When you say like, oh, I don't know, like what happened and shit. You give Sam Hill an opening to do his whole diatribe of whatever. The question should be, does it justify that, though, Sam? You know? Because now he's doing his little Sam Hill shit. Oh, there's other people, and have you heard that? Blah, 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 changing the subject already. He's a master in deflection, dude.
He's really good at that. He's really good at deflecting. He's like a ninja at that shit, dude. You know, at one point you're like hitting him with this, and then he's like, "But what about Sue? Or what about it?" You know, like he's all about what about him. What about isms,
That's right. And as soon as you give into his whataboutisms, it's over. Yeah. Because now you're fighting on his terms.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot, Sam, though.
Can you send it to me or put it in? Look, if he did that, I'm not saying.
I don't think
I'm
they
100%.
want the name up there, but.
Well, no, don't put it publicly. Don't do that publicly.
No,
I'm
not
not saying that
publicly.
No, don't. They don't.
Well,
want
I mean,
what?
Brutal Mafia is in your chat right now, right?
If that's Brutal Mafia, are we sure it's Brutal
Is
Mafia?
that even Brutal Mafia? Oh my God! So it's that exact account.
Dude,
that
don't
exact
act
one.
so innocent. You know people do that, and they would do it to Brutal Mafia. You know that. You're so willing to believe.
I don't think anyone would want to pretend to be Brutal Mafia. No offense.
People who want to get Brutal Mafia, of course.
Okay, so
People
Brutal
have
Mafia,
done-
this is not actually you. Then who were the hundreds of accounts that you showed up as you were getting blocked, talking
You don't
about the
think
things you
people
care
would-
about, attacking the people you dislike? Who else would be doing that?
The people who try to get at him.
He's so gullible.
Obviously, you don't
So,
think
Sam-
Ali has ever forged? She came up with a formal document and put.
You think that Ali showed up as her own abuser in a chat room? Is that what you're going to say, Sam? Is more believable than this guy who his whole time on the internet has been trolling and cloning people and trying to
he's
be
done that a
very
lot.
heinous? It would.
There's Sam actually, very, you know.
And the same dude LARPing as her dead brother before, right? It's not like it's doing like I don't get it. Like what is the point of contention here?
So Sam knows. He said he pretty much verified it. Okay, yeah, he is known for doing that. He's been doing that.
Yeah,
for
but
a very long time. Yeah.
See, but Sam will always raise the burden of proof, right? So he said, yeah. So he the thing is, like, what he's doing, it's a very good like debating tactic, right? He's giving a little bit of leeway to the other ones, saying, yeah, you know, he's a bad guy. Well, but can we prove it though? Right? And then he demands like a very high burden of proof that you cannot fulfill, and then whatever. And Sam looks like the reasonable party because he considers, you know?
Nah, he's disingenuous as fuck. I think it's an obvious disingenuous argument. He's just like it's ridiculous. It's like you almost not even it is not even worth arguing with because he's fucking. It's just disingenuous as fuck. He says shit that he knows is fucking ridiculous to say, to the point where people are afraid to say that's stupid. Just because there's no point to it. It's crazy.
I got a feeling one day he's gonna be like, "Was that really brutal? Was there a picture attached with the newspaper with the date and the time, and he had to be standing on one leg, rubbing his belly and his hat at the same time? You know, like he's just move the goalpost every single time. You know."
Yeah.
Bye, Red.
It'd be him first. You go straight to
troll a
Ali
lot.
is posing as her own abuser.
Other people have done that too, haven't they? Troll a lot.
But that's not a troll to pose as your own abuser, Sam. That's
It's
a
like you
crazy
want-
accusation
it's
to
like
make, and you don't have proof of that, but you're willing
Show
to
me
say
the
it.
proof. Well, because I know
I got scared there for a minute. I thought I could be was ICE. I swear I got my green card, bro. I'm legal. I'm legal.
people lie about Miłosz, don't they?
People lie all the
people
time, but
go
what does
on-
that have to do with you associating with a guy who is doing that kind of
if
stuff?
people lie all the time, I'm not convinced it's him without proof. You're ready to convict without proof. I'm saying, look at the people who accuse him. One person forges,
Bye, Red.
another person catfishes, another person says lies and says I abandoned my kids and talks about.
Okay, do I do that?
What?
Do I do any of those things, Sam?
No, I don't think you go low.
Okay, so I'm looking at a screenshot, the
Right.
Brutal Mafia. And he
Is it
says,
here
it,
today?
I love Brutal Mafia, in quotes, the blank family, referring to someone's family.
Where is that? That I can see that?
I'll have to ask if I can give it to you.
It's on Ali's community
You're
tab,
supposedly-
Sam.
You've already seen this, and you ignored it.
Yeah, they've accused me of believing that, of enabling that. Even, when maybe you mentioned I don't follow chat, so I get accused for not following chat because I like to focus on guests. And then they say, "Oh, it's not." I take it back. Then I'm in fully control. Give me a break, Whoosh. Why aren't you more
Yeah, but
skeptical?
it doesn't even matter if you caught it.
So wait, as a judge, I think I am overruling Terry on this one. I think Whoosh did a good job in calling him out. I get it. I get
From
it.
here, no,
Yeah, yeah.
from here, like I have no problems with that. What I don't, what I find strange to me, right, is like if you stand on that by principle, why do you have like the well, you call him out, then the other dude comes up, everything gets derailed, and then like an hour later, you like, oh yeah, it's always me.
But I think I would do probably the same thing.
Yeah,
I think I would. Talk
That's
to
right.
him,
Yeah,
you know,
that is cool. That is cool. You dude, you fence sitters. That is all right, right? For me, it's just like I see. For me, I'm figuring out who are the fence sitters and who not, and that is all right. I have no problem with fence sitters, but like it's not what I'm trying to do here, right? So you can do your fence sitting shit. It's all cool. I harbor no ill will against you, but I don't consider you kind of taking this subject very serious. You know, like if it's YouTube content for you, that subject matter, and it's like a little it's cool. It's just not for me, you know. And I'm very like personally invested in this because I think that is despicable, and it's just like if this gets normalized, this leads to nothing good for nobody around here.
Yeah,
and this is where I just draw the line.
So if you're gonna do that, then you're just gonna like alienate everybody because like there's not gonna be no dialogue. There's not gonna be no interaction with the people that you're at odds with.
Yeah, well, what is there the interaction to have? What is there the interaction to have? So what for that point, what is the interaction with Sam to have? He's saying, no, I don't believe it. All right.
To call him old.
Yeah, to call him out and then like have his
call him old.
little...
Like call him an old man, you know what I mean?
You call him old man. Dude, it's ridiculous for me.
Like,
Because like the thing is when you call him out, that's cool.
Yeah.
But if you then all cool with him and shit, right? Then you normalizing the shit. Because you say like, oh, bad Sam. All right, not good, but yeah, you know.
Well,
and for me, like that child rape thing, that cannot stand. It's just like I don't.
That's why you gotta let him know. Now, what's worse, you're having these discussions with him and telling him what's going on, or not saying nothing, and just let this dude run all over his channel and do this, or is it you actually
giving that dude a pass to do whatever he wants. You know.
No, the thing is, like,
anything about it.
In my point of view, the only discussion that's had to be held with Sam is why he's justifying that.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, like, when this matter is resolved with some kind of resolution, I just want accountability for it, right? Like, if the law is getting involved, that's Ellie's prerogative. Like, if it would me, I would write to senators. I would write like, it is ridiculous, right? But I'm not American.
Well,
So
I agree with you that there has to be some kind of what do you call it? Something. You just said it right now. Consequences.
Yeah, accountability. You know?
That's what I try to do. Like with like with what's his name, Prime. There's consequences for what he did. I will not have him up here. I block
That's
him
right.
every time he comes here because it's what he did, and there has to. If you don't like have them accountability, they're just gonna keep doing it over and over, right?
Yeah, and I understand that, and I give you sometimes shit for it because I like Prime. So I understand the concept, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, when you bring it up, held him accountable for it, and then it's all cool. Then it becomes part of the game, you know? Then it becomes part of this bread and circus here.
Yeah.
And for me, child rape should not be part of this bread and circus.
No, not at all.
So,
not at all.
That's why I take this very serious.
Yeah. That's why there has to be some kind of communication with Sam.
No, there's no. What communication do you want to have with Sam? Like him saying like, blah, blah, blah. Just call him out. Like, and for me, it's like hammer it home, and don't let a thing like do. But the thing is, like, you cannot like, oh, Sam, all right, that was bad, and now let's talk about the weather.
Well,
because now Sam is vindicated.
I'm not going to be doing that for a while. You know, I mean, if it happens, it happens. I can't, you know.
No, dude, I'm just not
integrated. But as of this shit,
for me, the more interesting thing about all this is I see where people stand, right, and what their line is, what their principle is. They're more like, are they more the fans crowd? Are they more like that? And that is all that is. So for me, it's very. I'm not going to change my stance. Yeah. And it is, dude. For me, it's like this is like the I don't know. It's bizarro world out here.
Yeah. What's up, Nocto?
Hey, what do you mean by consequences? What do you mean?
Consequences of what actions that people do.
Like, what do you mean by actions? You mean by like speaking, or you mean like the actual go in real life?
It could be going real life. It could be shit you say. It could be like Prime. Like Prime is not coming up on my channel. I've already banned like 10 of his.
And
channels.
You're pretty open. Like you lap most people up. Like you're pretty cool.
Yeah, but he porn bombed me. And I told him, if you porn bomb me, you won't.
I had a big problem.
You won't be part of my channel when we're hanging out doing things, and I know it's hurting his feelings. You know, so that's consequences. You know,
but like
and consequences too is for the name of my show because I'm dealing with this. I'm dealing with these other guys that are calling me a PDF file over words.
Nobody believes that, surely.
Yeah. They do because that's their thing. They like to pin that on multiple people and make content out of that. And
it's a weird fucking thing, isn't it? Like the people have a word in their fucking repertoire, like around people.
I can't like truly like. I can't like say I'm not at fault because I am for the stupid jokes that I've said in certain situations.
We're all guilty of that, I think.
Fortunately, there's people that are getting affected because just for them being in my chat and saying hi, now they're getting labeled this, as a supporter of a PDF, stuff like that, and they're making them look a certain way. And I do apologize to people that I might have affected by saying stupid fucking jokes, and certain people that all they do, which to me is kind of weird, that all they do is talk about that kind of stuff. I want nothing to do with that. That's you guys. Yeah,
Andy, it's very easy, right? Like your stance is clear, like with all that shit. So if people accuse your people, like of that shit, because like of that story, then your people should know that these people who are they interacting with are no good. So, and that is not your fault, you know. It's just like, dude, it's like for me, it's I don't. What really pisses me off in all of this, that is, it becomes part of the game.
Yeah,
you know, and then it's like, what's next? What is next? We like what we normalizing after child fucking? What is the great plan here?
Yeah, you got a good point there. Like, but it's association by proxy, you know, Terry. Like, it's like, you know, you were talking about fence sitting, and you're very intellectual. I know you're a smart guy. Like, but
don't do the same shit with me, dude.
Do we know that Terry's smart though?
Yeah, he's a sufferer.
I think we need, like, should we have an IQ test?
I'm old.
I think he would kick
I'm older than you.
Well, I'm 45. Terry's 50. What, 3?
No, 47.
Trying to ramp you up there. So.
What's the news? Wait, Kathy said she wanted to say some news. Breaking news. It's the Shook report. The link is pinned.
That's right. That's the power I have.
Sure. Did Steve lose his channel? Shit. Yeah, drop his
Who
channel.
lost his channel?
Steve Billings.
Oh, I thought you said, I thought you mean Steph or something.
No.
We call her Steve.
No, she lost her channel too.
Yeah, but she has this new one, right? Steph on YouTube.
It's Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, see here.
I know I don't look my age because I'm a vampire.
Hi, Kathy.
You got those
I'm
German
really-
fucking genes.
I'm sorry to interrupt, and I know it's like not on topic. I just wanted to let a couple people in the side chat know Steve Billings' channel, The Asylum, is gone. Somebody struck it, and I didn't want to put. He has an alternate now. I don't know if he's even going to go live or just going to do anything, but I just wanted permission to put the link in the side chat, and I didn't want to do it without your express permission.
That's fine. I trust all you guys. You guys can put whoever's link there.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
That's all. And I'm really sorry.
I had no idea. So does he know who got him?
No, if you check Twitter, it was, they don't tell you, you know what I mean? I think it was a compound of things. I don't know.
Was it a strike from somebody, or was it like a community thing? I heard somebody flash the gun again on this channel.
That was a while ago. And
Okay.
and then I think this was not following policies,
All the
There's pro-
fighting and all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't, yeah. I mean,
Bullying, they'll
I
get you
would
for
guess it.
bullying. Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
be guessing.
he should contest that shit, because it could have
Yeah,
been
I
a
hope
bot.
he does. But
Could've
in
been
the
a bot.
interim, I just figured, and just a show of support, if anybody wants to, I'll put it in the side
Yeah,
chat.
just everybody here pretty much goes over there. So
Exactly, that's what I figured. So
you
I
know,
do
he
apologize for interrupting, but
You should no, you're fine. You're fine. That's actually like Stewie goes. It's the
It's
shit.
like one of the nicest people I've heard on YouTube, for fuck's sake. You're like, can I please have permission to put a link in? Like, fuck me. That's
Well,
really nice of you.
maybe that's old fashioned, but it's just I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's respect.
it's just a respect.
Oh, whoa! Friday night, Nick flashed them.
So okay, I'm gonna get off. I'll let you get back
Okay.
to it. I'll put the link in the side chat, and thank you very much.
Thank
Have a
you.
really fun day. Okay.
Oh fuck! They figure. Oh man, that's such a good channel too. The Asylum. I heard you don't talk in there, but I do. There is a lot of fighting going on there. That's true.
So what does it take? Like 3 people like to say they are like strike your channel and then it gets taken away?
No, sometimes it's just the stupid bots, man. It's
Ah.
just the situation where you talk and you say things and stuff.
Leave it fucked up.
That's why, like when I have people up here that say the N word, I'll drop them if they say it too many times.
Well, I had that problem with a guy called PJ.
Yeah.
He was on, and we were he started making. Well, my daughter's half Korean, so like he was making like a Korean accent, and I was like, "That's not cool, man." And then he was like, and then he didn't know Mariko was on panel. Let's just say. And then said other things that are inappropriate, and then I was really not cool with it, like, because that's where I draw the line. Like, you can say anything, but that is just not cool. Like,
Let me go sub up real quick to.
But like, I know there's jokes about it, like, but like he wasn't doing it as a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just different. Like we also have said things, but sorry, I'm talking shite now.
No, you're fine. Let's see here. I'm trying to get to Steve's. Steve's. Hold on.
While we're waiting, Terry, why didn't you even fucking say hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't like you.
Oh, that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you.
All right. Well,
I was
we're
already
warming up.
subscribed. I was already subscribed to his channel. Yeah, it's not the first time that he's had to use that channel. Still, that's fucked up. But they're all in Discord. They'll all find each other again. All right, let's finish this up. We need to hear more.
Calm your tits, people. I was just being funny.
Yeah, you don't get the Eastern Europe or European humor, mate. That's a problem.
We differ. We both different over here.
Yeah, I was in Munich for to watch Chelsea play in 2012 Cup final, and it's all sarcasm. Like it's just pure sarcasm.
You saw who play?
Watch Chelsea and play in the 2012.
See, we Europeans, we go to soccer games and then we beat each other up after the soccer games. This is what we do pretty much.
Yeah, and then you guys say we're
scary, man. Jesus Christ. You ever fucking shit yourself as much as saw a big German, like the fucking guys like he's like Ivan Drago, but I know he's Russian, but like
dude, in Italy, right? So the soccer hooligans, right? That's what they're called. Right, the hooligans. They pretty much just go to the games to fight. Right, they're like little gangs and shit. So and they have so much power in Italy. Right, there was this one team, and when they lost, they had the team captain had to negotiate with the hooligans why they lost, so they can leave the stadium, dude.
Yeah, they wouldn't even allow them to leave. Like they were like, they call them the ultras. The ultras.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like, why did you guys lose? You know, the guy was sick. And
I imagine it's scary. That must have been like those guys are fucking terrible.
No, dude. Like when you just look up on your own time, like European soccer stadium or something, dude. It's different. Like there are fireworks going off, like it's shit, dude. It's like...
I went to a Chelsea game, and after the game we drew 2-2 to lose the league, and I was in the Slug Bar, which is just next door to it, and I said hello to this guy. He had a Chelsea tattoo, which was my first mistake. On his neck, and he says, "What are you doing talking to me, you bleach blood fucking wanker?" And then fucking smashed his fucking pint glass on the side of the fucking table, and I went, "Oh, I'll just piece myself out here." Fuck, they're scary.
Yeah, dude. Like it's an event, dude. Sometimes we have to riot police, like guard the one side of fans into the stadium, right, and the other side, so they don't fuck each other up before the game. So it's like,
yeah, like in US, like the hockey fans and the football fans sit together.
Yeah,
like you would die. Like fucking. Yeah, you understand. You understand.
All right, Nocto, you're derailing my show. All right, let's get back.
I'm sorry, brother. I'll shut up.
Well, we are very patriotic, we Europeans.
After the fact, like, hey, this guy is doing this. Here's the proof.
Clone or not,
feel like I'm not going to interact with that guy.
Clone or not, I would remove it. Whoever did it instantly. And when this Ali,
my clones on his channel all the time.
Within 5 minutes, they were gone. So she's paranoid, or she falsely accused, just like she falsely accused Beck of being a bigot and took down her channel. And these are the people you want me to follow? Really?
I'm not asking you to follow.
So can we real quick
question,
because this is a falsehood already, right?
Yeah,
because Sam was made aware of the names well before that and shit like that. They were, so he could add them to the block list and shit like that. So he was aware of all that shit. It's like, it's just stupid.
Yeah, nobody's fucking trying to make him to follow anybody. You do your own thing. You know? As it is, he's got like 10 people in his chat. He murdered his own chat.
Dude, and the thing is for me, like, dude, if Sam would be like, yeah, okay, I'm a demon community, that's all right. You know, do your thing. But if you portray yourself as some kind of righteous motherfucker, then this cannot stand.
You know who Sam reminds me of?
It is Jonestown, dude.
He reminds me of Trump.
Do you not find him funny though? Because he is fucking funny. Like,
Can be.
See, Nocto, for me, the thing is like the normalizing of child rape, right? That is my whole point. That is the thing.
I don't want to say that word, but like, what do you mean by like? I don't think Sam Hill's normalized that.
No, yes, well, Brutal Mafia is acting as Ellie's rapist, right? And Sam Hill is like pretty much backing it up, like running defense for
I
it.
get where you're coming from, but
So, and
Sam's so far behind in chat, like that.
No, dude. My thing is like I have no problem above that with Sam Hill, right? He's just a silly old fart. I just want this matter to be resolved, and then we can go back to normal and whatever. But I will not stand down on this one.
I actually had to speak to him about it because Ali was very nice to me in a very dark place in my life, and she actually reached out to me, and I didn't know that was what was happening, obviously, but then she told me, and I spoke to Sam about that actually just 2 days ago, and he swore to me that he didn't know.
Yeah, well, yeah. The source is Sam.
You have to take people for face value on YouTube, Terry. You know that.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, like, I've like, how long I've been around here? Like 4 years. I know Sam like 3 years, I guess, when I was first made aware of him, and like it's the same pattern over and over. And for me, it's like it's okay with all the other shit, but that subject, nah.
Yeah, that's
a heavy duty. I missed a lot of that, and I actually I talked to Ali about it, and I had her because like I'm really bad at comprehension. That was like my worst subject in high school.
I don't know, man. You're good with words. You just,
no, it's not the words. It's the comprehension. Series of events. You know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
so, and then I also might have that DDD bullshit. You know, that where I can't, like, my mind wanders. You know, if I'm not like fixated on something. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. What was he saying?
Talking about Ali, and you're saying that Ali told you.
I agree with the SIG 99. I agree. I totally agree with that statement. Yes, I think he hit it on the nail.
What statement?
SIG 99 in your chat. You can pull it up.
699.
Anyway.
Majority of people around here don't generally care about the normalization of Ali situation. They're virtue signaling because they don't like Sam. That's the real problem. The majority of people around here, see, this is where my comprehension doesn't work.
Yeah, well, the majority of people, like, I don't know. But, like, it is a little bit of a bold statement. I don't know the percentages. But this is the core of the problem.
I think we should stop talking about it. Not right now, but I mean, like, I think it's just not good. Like, we shouldn't. Shouldn't be a conversation.
It'll move on its own. But then again, there does have to be some kind of consequences. Maybe I'll just tell Sam. You know, I mean, if it keeps happening,
phone him up.
If I see it, because now that I'm aware of it, I'm gonna be looking for it because now I know, because I have seen that alt account around.
Dude, and for me, there has to be some kind of accountability, right? And where I come from, it's like I'm not an American, right? Because I would be like at the FBI tomorrow. I would write to my senator. I would do like I would get a lawyer. Like that would be me, right? But because it's too far. Yeah. But the only thing I can do from my vantage point, I can raise a stink and yell about it, right? And I at least can do from my vantage point, right? I can yell loud enough that people know when this shit happens. Doctor, I'm coming through you. Yeah, when that shit happens.
It's kind of gay, bro.
Yeah, when that shit happens, it's gonna be like a thing, and it's gonna be loud, and it's gonna be whatever, right? That is the only thing I can do from my vantage point. I hope Ellie goes to the police. I hope she goes to the FBI, right? And she does all that because, like, it's just this cannot stand. It's like I don't even understand why this is such a hard concept, dude.
Octo, he's coming to you.
Yeah, he's sexy.
Well, I mean, as for me, if I keep seeing this shit happening and Sam doesn't do anything about it, best I can do is just boycott his channel.
That's right.
You know what I mean? And if he wants to talk, come over here and talk. Or at least I know people here can have the power to remove certain comments from my channel instead of fucking having his channel run wild and that shit, like all his comments come through, you know? So that's probably what's going to end up happening if I keep seeing this shit with
yeah, well.
with
And
the
for me,
channel,
it's
you know?
like on this you have to take. If for me personally, it's how my frame of morality works. Like this is the one I have to stand up for on principle, because it's a selfish thing. I like it around here, and when I started here, like over at my other community, which is like a cesspool of people, right? Don't get it twisted. Like we were pretty different over there, right? But when we started out, when you dropped the first name of a motherfucker, you were in trouble, right? You had the trouble in this community when you dropped the first name. Well, then first name became last names, right? Then last names became addresses. And now everybody's a pedophile.
Yeah, don't forget the fucking sending fucking Chinese food and pizzas to people's homes.
Yeah, well, that also. So it's a constant escalation, right? Constant escalation. And we're now at child fucking.
Yeah, that's the like that, when I hear those guys that are coming at me calling me a pedophile, I went over there to see what they do, and that's all they talk about. It's all they talk about, man. It's like I don't want to be from that area. I don't want to even interact with these dudes, and they're tagging me and they're trying to make content out of me. I disown you, Andy Cruz. You know, I'm like, dude, it's not that serious.
Dude, and I said this many times, like for me as a German, it's kind of weird because a pedophile was like a magical thing, right? You hear it in folklore tales, right? You sometimes read in the news about it, like once in a while, right?
Yeah.
So since I hang out with you Americans, they're everywhere.
Well,
they're everywhere.
I don't think. No. I don't think it's them.
No, I don't think that people are, but with the accusations, you know, they're supposedly everywhere. If I go by the accusations people make here about pedophilia, it appears to me like 30% of Americans have to be pedophiles. Right?
No,
if you just go by the numbers,
internet.
dude.
No, it's the internet. It's the internet.
Of course, dude. I'm not saying it is that way. But if you take that shit serious how it is here, right? And that is just ridiculous. I'm not saying 30% of Americans are pedophiles. I'm just saying if you go by how this community treats that shit, that is how it looks.
Yeah. By the way, shout out to Ali and Sue for putting my nieces through college. Thank you.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive.
Hell yeah. Hey, Jennifer.
It's free in Europe, by the way.
It's free over here, too.
Yeah, the community college, huh?
Best thing. Where else can you go to a college at 50-something years old and act like a young guy?
Germany. Maybe I do it. I go back to, I will become a lawyer. No, it's just because for me, the thing is like, it's getting darker, it's getting darker, it's getting darker, right? And like, nobody likes that topic. I don't like it. I like to talk about like I don't know, titties, you know? Like sexual adventures. Okay? All right, cool. But it's just, it leads nowhere. And not to a good place.
Yeah. All right, let's finish this up because I got places to go.
What you think of Brutal Mafia, and you're simply saying, oh, there's no proof, but Ali, I'm willing to accuse her of pretending to be her own abuser simply because I have an opinion that she forged something.
What do I think of
Whereas this guy has 1,000 YouTube accounts. It's his MO.
I don't like that part. I never did. I didn't like that. I didn't like the way he treated Shelly. So he's done things I criticize, but he's done good things too, like helped Made Noodles get rid of bad people. Or he got rid of a criminal, in my opinion.
Help Made Noodles get rid of bad people? Who?
Geno?
Geno? He didn't get rid of Geno.
There was Geno. There was GLM. There was a couple
I
other
goofed
people.
on Gino,
Ali-
and then he
Ali
had
was
a
his-
meltdown and left the fucking internet for like 3 weeks. I don't know
I
what Brutal
think he's-
Mafia did.
Well, but he was friendly with May at the time, and most of all the people early on were RDA. They were influencing her, RDA, the worst people. And then she did stop doxing generally, Wish. And you don't want to acknowledge that, I'm telling you. Because I brought
She stopped doxing because there was nobody left to dox.
I don't know what she was doing towards the end because I was completely
So you don't
distanced
know.
from it.
Okay. Well,
Also,
Ali
because
was
can we
one of
real
them
quick?
doxing.
Because like he said, she was doxing, but she's not doxing no more, right? Or whatever, or she changed her ways. Well, as you people know, she left this place for the Keemstar lolcow community, right? She was kicked out of the Keemstar lolcow community because, and now get this, she's a doxer.
Okay, I am gonna say this because I'm the judge and I say the truth. I think she got kicked out for the doxing she did before. I think they just got
Yes.
It wasn't because she doxed anybody.
No, yeah, because she is a doxer, and
Yeah,
people don't fuck with that shit above when as soon as you have some kind of success on YouTube, right? Like Keemstar, for him that is a business, right? It's all fun and games, but that is how he earns his living. So if you associate with people, those people lead to problems, right? So that's why he doesn't tolerate doxers in his community. It's very easy. And it's cut and dry with her, right? It's only accepted around here, that kind of shit.
Here we go.
So Ali was part of it, but that's okay. Ali was part of May, and but that's okay, right?
Yeah, but here's the problem with what you said. You're basically saying because person A did one thing one time,
right?
It means they're more likely to be the perpetrator than the guy whose entire MO is cloning people. His entire existence on YouTube has shown that he has over 100 YouTube accounts. You are more willing to believe it's her pretending to be her own abuser, which is so insane.
No, I didn't say
versus
that's
just being
what I
him,
do.
which is more simple.
No, I said I can't believe her because she's lied about me,
The
which is
path of
different than
least
what you
resistance.
said. Very different than what you said. You want to acknowledge. You want to. You trust these people. You trust Ali, Sue, and Karina. Do you? I don't.
I don't know Karina. Who's the other person?
Sue and Ali.
Sue, I don't know very well. I've only started talking to her a little bit recently. I have
Well, I
called
gotta
her
make-
out for something before,
Right.
and she's aware of that.
Well, I'm not going to make a judgment based on people who lie about me, but I will listen to you. And he says he didn't do it, and he always
Okay.
says.
Sam,
"Brutal
let me
Mafia."
make it
I haven't
personal
seen
then.
Brutal- I
Let me
haven't
make it personal then. Brutal Mafia himself on his own account. This is not a clone.
Right.
Showed up to my channel and he wrote a comment on one of my videos. And then he made a YouTube account called Bush and Kelsey Late Night E-Jacking because in
Oh.
his mind he thought that he was exposing that we were together. But little did he know, he wrote, "This is going to be a doozy." We were going to tell people the next day. The only reason we
Well,
were
I don't
telling people
support that. I don't support
was-
that, but it's not like the pedo stuff, right?
Right, but I'm not finished. It was to be courteous of certain people's feelings. That's why we didn't tell people right away. There were certain things to do first. After that, he then goes and changes the name of the account to Kelsey is going to get doxxed.
I don't agree with that.
Exactly. So
I don't think
how
you should
many
mess with,
how
let me
many
finish.
examples do you need to be like this guy is no good?
That's bad, but it's not the pedo. It's not the worst. The big difference. Big difference. What
Yes,
he
there's a
did to
difference
you,
between that and pretending
Right.
to be a child abuser. But
That's
you are
yeah,
trying to make it seem
be
like it's more
criminal.
likely somebody faking it from the other side rather than the guy who
you're-
does
you're-
this all day.
You're trying to make it seem like I'm saying that she did it. I'm saying that I had proof that he did it. I'm not gonna because these three people.
So
I
you
don't
saw
trust.
it. You're agreeing you saw it.
No, I'm saying I believe you about the Kelsey thing. I saw
The other
no
thing you were shown. The other thing you
no,
were shown.
it wasn't shown. It wasn't proved to me. Was you're not? I keep saying the same thing. Three or four or five people want to get rid of the guy, and these people lie about me. So it better be real proof before I throw him away. And I haven't seen it. But you won't criticize other people. The people who accuse him lie
I
about
criticized
me. Now I'm supposed to believe it? No, I
the
want
people you just named. You made a list, right? You said Karina,
Yeah, I
Sue,
could do more.
Ali.
Yeah.
Karina, you made a mistake. The person who outed Karina as a catfish was me, Sam. I was the one who got the real Peyton on the stream, contacted her on
Yeah,
TikTok,
good
found
for
her.
you. Man. Thank you.
So,
Good job.
okay, Called her out. Yet she's moved on from that. Okay.
Good for you.
Sue,
You know
the
that
thing
she
with
was-
the swatting or whatever.
That was Sue with the. She said made
I
noodles.
brought that up as well. Sue knows
You've
that.
done good. Yeah, you've done some good stuff.
So you're saying I won't criticize the other side, but that's not true.
Well, you just did. So thank you. I didn't think
so
you would.
Can you not be biased now?
No.
Well, we're all biased, but I'm not.
No,
gonna
not at
cover
all.
If he did that,
Sam will never be biased because he'll lose the last 5 people he has in his chat.
Well, Sam is also the moral authority around here. So he cannot be biased because he makes the rules.
He don't do shit. He don't make no fucking rules around here. Fuck that.
Yeah, well.
I would never permit that. You get the difference. One is trolling, and like I don't like what he said about Kelsey, but it doesn't rise to the level of what he's accused of. You get that?
Okay, but this is okay. It's not the same level. Yes, correct.
No,
he's
it's
done both
evil.
of them. Is
Criminal.
my opinion.
One of the
There's
worst.
plenty of evidence of that, but you don't want
There's
to
not
believe it.
plenty
It's
of
okay.
evidence from people who want to look. Another.
There's a screenshot of him saying it with his own account. He
Here's
didn't even
another-
make another one.
You're
He
not
didn't
going to allow.
bother.
The reality is, with receipts are difficult because with AI they can all be.
Yeah, see? It's like, it's ridiculous.
Receipts don't have the
Yeah.
validity they once did before AI,
Hey, Hebrew.
and we've seen that before. Right? People have made an AI my voice.
He has to fucking defend them at every turn.
Yeah, well, it's now, see, but he's saying like, yeah, well, receipts are problematic to begin with, because like, even if there are receipts, we cannot trust the receipts, right? So
I got a
the burden
receipt
of,
right here. I'm like, oh, yeah, you could have photoshopped
yeah,
that.
so the burden of, I mean, it is true, receipts can be forged, but still, right, the burden of proof gets raised and raised and raised, right? Because on Ellie's community tab, the receipts they speak of are all listed, right? Everything. So, and now it's like, yeah, it could be fake, it could be that. So there will never be a point where it goes like, yep, that is a receipt I can accept. It's never gonna happen.
I want to make sure,
Wait.
and I'm not sure, and he denies it. And I'm not going to go with. Allie just says nonsense about me, really evil stuff. Like I would never. She's accused me of something to do with disrespecting her brother. Totally made up. She makes up stuff, whoosh, about me. So I'm supposed to go with them. Yeah,
So
I'm defensive.
have you ever
Like
acknowledged
you.
on your channel that you saw Brutal dox the child essayist or whatever you want to
I
call
never saw that. No, I didn't see that.
it? Okay, well,
You
hold on
kidding?
a second. Let's see. Apparently, you're on video saying it. So,
I've never been on video, sir.
Dun dun
Are you
dun.
I've been on video saying
not
that.
on
I've never
video,
been
your
on
face, the video,
Maybe not
recording
take
of
my
the
voice.
stream.
Maybe my voice. I
Your
didn't
voice,
say
yeah.
that. Don't say my face has never been on, or there'd be people knocking on my door in the middle of the night.
Let's see. What is this?
Yeah, show some
Maybe
proof.
that's not where I live. Maybe it was a test.
That's
Have you
me.
heard Brutal Mafia tell you where I live? You got to be
Yeah,
fair
that's
with Brutal Mafia. Call him out. But overall, I'm glad he's here.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, he's a scumbag? What scumbag pays to ticket to tell someone, don't you dare physically threaten Lauren? That's a friend. He did that. Lauren.
Yeah, he did that. Lauren said that. That's pretty cool. You're playing something complimentary. That instead of
Maybe that's not where I live.
well, I'm gonna
Okay,
be,
it's in
I'm
the
not gonna
chat
be-
room. I'm being told that
What? What is that
he's
prove?
writing about it.
What did that just
I
prove?
don't know. She can
Nothing.
present this herself.
Nothing. That proved nothing.
No, there.
That was me.
She can do that herself. The fact
Who's
is,
she? Who's she?
Allie can prove this herself.
But that's not. What
Not
did
up
that
to me.
Nothing. I thought you were going to show something. Really,
Sam.
wish you know that was nothing. Come on.
I don't know what it was.
Allie is a
because
liar.
I'm getting it in real time.
What do you think about? You respect a person.
It's
who
him.
made
It's
a
whether
video-
you believe that account is him or not. The Brutal Mafia, is it him or not?
I'm going to go to the other room. People are here now. Give me a minute. I'm not going away. All right. I'm just
Okay.
moving. Thank you.
I'll take over. No worries. I mean, are we accepting that this person, the Brutal Mafia, is Brutal Mafia, or are we not? Are we just gonna pretend this is just a clone of somebody who wants to make people believe it's him? But yet, the past day, he has had 100 accounts blocked where he keeps coming back and coming back and coming back, saying the same shit. Are you going to not acknowledge that? Like, Sam gets very upset at the littlest things, Actually, I'd like to ask Sam, if somebody came and was attacking you, would you pretend to be whoever the person was that, abused you? Or would you believe that it's the person that you're attacking that's doing it? Like, it just kind of sounds like you're like, well, more likely because she forged something, so probably her. I couldn't imagine pretending to be somebody who abused me for brutal.
Yeah, who would do that? That's gross. Absolutely, man.
It is.
Yeah,
They're
it's horrible.
telling you who did
That's
it.
why it doesn't seem realistic versus the guy who has been doing this for so long now.
Well, he's been trolling. I don't think he ever.
You keep calling it trolling, but he's threatening to dox people. Just flat out.
Well, then that's wrong. Obviously.
Of course. So then, what do you make of that? This is kind of like
it's like you don't want to be unbiased, do you? I want to see proof. And you're going to show me some.
I'm the
more
most
proof
unbiased.
Minutes ago. Come on, I've never known him to do that P-word stuff. Really?
Okay,
Never
so
known him to do that.
I have it
That's
here
gross.
where the name is redacted. I mean, you can still see it, but I think that's the reason she doesn't want to show it because it's uncovering something she doesn't want out there.
No name should be shown.
Right, but he says the Brutal Mafia. I love Brutal Mafia in quotes the blank family, referring to
How do you know it's his account?
because it's the same on the team.
Oh god, here I need to show this. There's a video I got sent. Oh wait, I just keep it on here. What am I doing? All right. It's a short. There we go.
Maybe that's not where I live. Maybe it was a test. Have you heard Brutal Mafia tell you where I live? You got to be fair with Brutal Mafia. Call him out. But overall, I'm glad he's here.
So right here, Moon is saying, look at Moon's interaction.
Oh, he's a scumbag? What scumbag pays to a ticket to tell someone, don't you dare physically threaten Lauren? That's a friend. And he did that. Lauren confirmed it. How many people do that? So I trust him with something important. Don't trust him completely here, though. That's why he doesn't have a wrench. But I trust him. And yeah, I like him. But he's been fair. He's been fair to me. Lauren has been attacked. I'm not sure who you're talking about. You live over your parents' garage. Why do you care where she lives?
Oh, she said like the very start is the docs, like of the thing.
Oh, it's the dogs? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not where
You have to stop at the very start. She said.
The Brutal Mafia, the something family. So there's the dog.
I love the.
That's him. There's like no denying that's him.
Maybe it was a test. Have you heard Brutal Mafia tell you where I live? You got to be fair with Brutal Mafia. Call him out. But overall, I'm glad he's here.
There he is. Okay.
Oh, he's a scumbag? What scumbag pays to a ticket to tell someone, don't you dare physically threaten Lauren? That's a friend. And he did that. Lauren confirmed it. How many people do that? So I trust him with something important. Don't trust him completely here, though. That's why he doesn't have a wrench.
Okay. We saw what he said. Okay.
Maybe that's not where I live. Maybe it was a test. Have you?
I need to go, but let's finish this. What are you doing over there? Playing with bubble wrap?
Yes. It calms me down.
This is the same one that's here.
But how do you know the same one here is his?
Oh my
You're so
God, Sam.
unskeptical. Really, Wish. You're so ready to believe that. I've known him for years.
I think you owe Wish an apology.
No.
He's never done that P word stuff.
Because like
Now,
this is
all of
what
a
I
sudden,
said. Well,
because
stop
now
it
he's
again.
mad at
I will
him.
make my point.
You're making-
Stop it again. Because the point is like I have no problem with that part. The problem I have is that you all kumbaya after
No.
it.
The thing is that you said, oh yeah, just for like, you call them out for like 5 minutes, and then the rest is hours of you just no, that's not
Yeah.
what happened.
Well, dude, it
It's
is. You
just
see
not
there.
5
Then for 10 minutes, you nailed me on the 5 minutes. All right, so he called him out for 10 minutes,
over like half an hour.
and then they were singing around the campfire.
He went above and beyond with, he's not even
Above and beyond.
He went above and beyond. He's not even like that.
How did we lose a war against you people? How did we lose a war against you people when this is above and beyond, dude? It's
We have a lot of babies over here. That's why we just
dude,
we
ridiculous.
threw meat at you guys. Meat sack. Meat.
Above and beyond.
Oh,
We're
dude,
manning the
oh.
boats, dude. We're manning the boats. We're taking over above and
I am
beyond.
vindicating Wush of doing no wrong. Wush,
That's all right.
Wush, you are vindicated, sir.
So where can I escalate it? Where can I escalate it? What is the next court I have to go to then?
People's Court?
Yeah, I guess so. Where's Judge Judy?
Fuck that old bag. It's all about Judge Wapner.
All right.
Yeah.
Automatically, those people who lie about me, you're not skeptical. You're like rushing to judgment, dude.
I'm absolutely not. This has been
Yeah,
talked
you
about for
absolutely
weeks
are.
and weeks and weeks and weeks. And then I actually saw the guy showing up in a chat room, being blocked over and over and over. He came back. He had at least 100 accounts.
And he was, when you saw him there, assuming it was him, what was he doing again? Hundreds of times?
Yeah, you don't want to be my co-host? Terry?
What?
You don't want to be my co-host? You could
No, I'm at war, motherfucker. I have no time for this co-host willy-nilly shit.
I'm saying you could run my channel while I leave because I have to go to work.
Oh no. Dude, like I don't like this really annoys me. Right? It really annoys me, right? It might not be good, like, because it's people always say it's kind of a sign of weakness if you care, right? I care about this one. So nah, dude, I'm gonna cool off after this.
Yeah. Masturbate. That helps me.
Yeah. I think about Spooky.
Oh, look at Kelsey. I know Kelsey, and I know it hurted her when you were talking to her the way you did. You were, sir. I think you hurt her feelings.
That's all right. It's war.
You need to apologize to her.
No.
Yeah, we need to apologize to Wish, if anything.
Yeah. You know what? When this pedophile LARPing shit is resolved, then I apologize to Wish. Yeah. I apologize to them both when that matter is resolved.
Yeah. So, in your opinion, you felt it could have been more assertive with Wish. I mean, with Sam. You felt like they let him get away with it by changing the subject, and
I felt they played into Sam's hand. Right? And the thing is, when you go up there and accuse him of that, right? And then you go like, oh, the weather and shit like that.
No, but
then listen. Let me make my point at least, right? So when you then go like that, then that takes the severity away from the thing you talked about first, right? Because now you're in that realm. And Sam considers this last stream, it was a beautiful stream, great guests, so whatever. So he got what he wanted, right? He positioned himself in a position where he's kind of skeptical, but not real skeptical, right? So he's again saying like, yeah, well, if that would be, I totally put the burden of proof and shit. So it is just, it's kabuki theater.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just very annoyed with that subject. That's what it is. You know?
Okay. Let's keep going.
Set. I don't know. Talking shit. Making accusations.
You don't know. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I saw it.
I said, what did he say?
Attempting to get attention. Like he wasn't just getting the hint and leaving.
Well,
he just kept
a lot of
coming
people
back.
attempt to get attention. Why are you so ready to convict? It's whoever did that is a heinous. It's horrible. And these people say enable it. Why don't you call that out? Do you really?
Okay, so O'Grady in your chat has said, could you bring the stream back so we could go through it? So I'm not going, okay, it's absolutely him, 1000%. I believe it is.
Well,
I'm not saying I have the proof of it, but I'm saying it's more likely that it's him than what you're saying.
So you're ready?
Oh, it must be her because she did something that you didn't like.
More likely.
Whenever.
There we go. More likely.
Mafia, you don't have to come up.
But the stream, why can't you bring it back, Sam?
Let me do the Brutal Mafia. I can't tell if it's him in chat. Even
So,
now.
Mood
If
and
it is,
O'Grady
you should
confirmed
come
it.
up because
Sam, you can go
I'm
back to the
interacting
live.
with any of you. You should.
Yeah, that's what I just showed right now. I showed him actually saying that, and Mood and O'Grady confirmed that was Brutal Mafia saying that. So, you know,
defend yourself.
You can verify it's his account. So why won't you do
O'Grady,
that?
can you verify that that's Brutal
Does
Mafia?
Brutal have like some sort of blackmail on you or something?
No.
Are you afraid of him?
No, the lady who is blackmailing me is not him.
Yeah, but who was the person that was claiming to know who you were? Wasn't it him? Or am I remembering that wrong?
Maybe. A lot of people have claimed, right? I'd say like 10 or 20 people, a lot over the years. Ing claimed he doesn't. He's a stupid man. I think Brutal might have claimed.
Wait, who did?
People claimed, right?
Who did you
He
say
might know
before
where I
Brutal?
live. He might know where I live.
Who did you say before Brutal?
You're talking about the blackmail or what?
No, you named another guy.
Oh,
before
like
Brutal.
Ing, like other
Ing?
Handler. Yeah, other people have said they know
Ing?
that, right?
Yeah, I know Ing.
One of
He's
the
a
worst
troublemaker.
people. One of the worst people I've ever met.
Whoosh, so boring. I can't stand whoosh.
No,
boring.
he said my kids
My
don't
wife
exist.
make
He's an ex-man, and he was kicked out of. He's the worst. One of the worst people I've ever met.
I love chicken so much.
you're gonna let Sam talk about your paisano there, right there, Terry?
About my what?
Your paisano.
What? What?
Your paisano.
Not getting it. What is that?
Your countryman.
I don't consider Ing my countryman.
Stop it.
No, Ing is a dude. He didn't even serve the country. He dodged. Like we had mandatory army service. He dodged that shit. I don't consider him a German.
Leave him alone. He's a pacifist.
Nah, fuck that dude. Free
Yeah, but he's
healthcare,
already
free
done it.
university, all that shit, but not serving in the army. Fuck you, dude.
Well, he didn't want to join the army. Maybe he's a Quaker.
No. You had like in Germany, you can either go to the army or serve in a hospital or something, and he did neither of.
Maybe he has his own beliefs. Can't blame him for that.
Yeah, maybe he's a pussy.
No, he's not. He's not.
He is.
Error.
No,
I
he's
don't
a
like
fucking weirdo.
It's just me being a fence sitter again.
Yeah, I don't like Wazzy, but some of those guys, like Cosmic, is pretty good on air.
What?
Yeah, I like him. Most of these people are not good
No
on
comment.
air, and even these people, you're not good on air. That's my opinion. Ali, Sue, Karina, I don't know that much. You're not good, but you get attention through hate. That's what you do. Here
I don't think
comes
Karina's
Josh.
wrong. I've never seen Karina on a panel.
And here it falls
I don't
apart.
remember seeing her on a panel.
And what?
And here it falls apart because he says, "Here comes Josh."
Oh, okay.
Me too. I don't remember.
But also, I don't understand how
Ross,
this is
is that you?
relevant. Someone can suck as a streamer. It doesn't mean they have no like rights to not be
Oh, yeah.
doxxed or have a abuser.
Nobody should be doxxed except if you commit a criminal activity, like I think threats. You can't
He's an
do
idiot.
that. Josh.
He's drunk. He has
No,
no clue
here's-
where to make that point. His
You,
service
Josh?
because he was drunk or didn't remember
we
he was
already heard
stupid.
this. We already heard
So
this.
tell me what
That's
Like, don't accuse me of something.
Oh,
fucking
this
about.
A bunch of texts saying, "Was this caretaker?"
This
You need
thing-
better insulation, Sam.
No, it's just a typical house. Without
You're not in a
that.
separate room with a door,
Definitely know
like
it.
an office.
No, I don't have an office. I'll move to
Oh,
it.
so you're out in the open. She hears that echoing.
I'm in the kitchen.
Are you wearing headphones at least?
No, I got on. I'm going to
Oh
the,
my god, she hears all of us this whole time for 9 hours.
No, she says it's 2:00. She's worried about
Time for his meds.
It's four.
This is
almost
important.
4:20.
Man, they were up
It's
all
1:20 in
night.
California. She got the time wrong.
Really, for us over here.
She's concerned about me, but this is
She should
important
be.
because he has been accused. It's the it's the pedo stuff, which is the
I
worst.
never accused him of being a P word.
Because
That's not
other
what I said.
people are. They're saying he's
Okay, I don't agree with
he
that.
poses.
I don't
What's
need-
the charge, Kelsey? That they say Brutal Mafia is cloning as and showing.
They're not accusing him of being a pedophile. They're accusing him of being a pedophile LARPer.
That's right. The accusation is not that he is a pedophile. The accusation is that he LARPs as the pedophile that abused somebody in front of that person.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Sam. No, I'm just playing. All right, let's go.
Ali's
Allie's childhood abuser. Yes.
that would be horrific. I don't believe that, by the way.
Oh my
would you
God.
believe
we
would
can
do that
agree
then?
to disagree on that one, but that is if
That
it's
doesn't-
not
he should have
if
done
if
that.
I
Has
will
he?
say I'll
No.
give him this. I will give him this, which is the nicest thing I will say about him. If it's not him, whoever is doing it, it's horrific. But
Horrific.
we will agree to
But
disagree on that one.
Kelsey, Wish, here's the thing. Let's look at me self-serving. It goes against my interest to even be part. No, I hate that stuff. I have 8 years of calling out people, but I'm not going to, without proof. I think it's very possible that someone's trying to frame Brutal Mafia because in 8 years or 6, I've never ever heard him go into that making fun of a rapist.
Hey, darling.
But
But
Ali
we
made
live in
fun of
different
my
times
family.
now. Things escalate. you know?
Does Brutal Mafia clone? Yes. Does he dox? Yes. And other
That
things.
should be enough right there, honestly.
Well, does he? Did I take away his wrench? Yes.
I was asking for your link, but
He doesn't
a
have a
long time
wrench,
ago.
does he? But
I thought he
That's
did,
good
but
stuff.
no, he doesn't.
I hate
He
that
doesn't
when
have a
the normal
wrench,
way is
right?
not
This one.
fucking-
But is that
No.
really him? Did you really unmod him? Because that might not be him, you said.
He
The
should
Brutal
not
Mafia
have a
with 2
wrench.
E's.
No, there's nobody with his name with a wrench, or should.
Okay, so do you think this is him? THEE Brutal Mafia.
Is it in my chat?
Yes, at the Brutal Mafia with 2
I
E's.
want to see what that looks like.
He's got his face in the
How about
avatar.
this is what you do? That one O'Grady or somebody mod, you can go to YouTube and check it out. I can't from here.
Yeah,
So
one of
could
you
one of
mods in this chat can click on that account and see.
O'Grady, I only see O'Grady.
I
Could
mean,
you
I
do
can
that?
go to it
please?
by just typing in at the Brutal Mafia. And yep, it comes up to his channel, 431 subscribers, which he's been
Based
posting
on that, I think
the
it's
same
Brutal
account
Mafia.
that he was in that I just saw the screenshot of, where he says the blank family loves Brutal Mafia.
The same account.
Yes.
I just showed it
It's
right
an
now.
at symbol, Sam. You can't fake the at symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
and-
that's
It
the
doesn't
thing
sound
with YouTube.
good. I still want to think about it. That doesn't sound
Well,
good.
you can think about it. I'm just
I
asking you
still want to think about it. See? It's like ridiculous.
Oh wow, motherfucker! Sam, I'm throwing a drive-by in his ass. You gone, fool. Wow. After hearing all that, he still has to think about it. Wow. Disgusting, Sam.
That's right.
Total disgusting.
Now that part was good, Whoosh.
You can see?
Dude, I'm all
you're-
about it.
you're
When
wrong.
something no, I'm still not. You
you made it
cannot
seem like-
run up to
No,
these
that's
people
not-
after that. No,
But you made it
dude.
seem like he didn't do anything. That's my point.
That's
made it
not
seem-
what I said. I
Yes, yes.
said
You want me to go back? I'll go back to the very beginning.
all right. Dude, I'm not gonna apologize though. It's
No,
not.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you misled me, sir.
Yes, all right. Maybe I embellished a little bit,
Thank
right?
you.
But the thing
Thank
is
you.
still like my problem is you cannot cozy up to the fuck after that. You pretty much achieved what you wanted to
you-
achieve. Then don't kumbaya with the fuck.
Vindicated, Whoosh. Vindicated.
Yeah, vindicated is a hard word.
Vindicated. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm still on the
question is-
fence.
I think you just did the German lady. Yeah.
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 If he did that, that's horrific.
And if you
But I'm
did
not-
that, what would you do? What would be your
I
response?
think about it.
No, O'Grady, that wasn't me that said that. I didn't say that. Somebody else did say that though in Ali's chat.
I'm looking for
That
that.
wasn't
account
me.
chat.
I didn't
don't
say
see
that.
it much.
Well, O'Grady
I
just
see
said they
the-
never lie. Well, it
The
sounds like
Brutal
they did.
Mafia.
I mean, you can go back and listen,
I
but
think Brutal
those
Mafia
weren't my
is
words.
I'm not seeing. I see the Brutal
Go
Mafia.
ahead and show
I
the
see-
screenshots. I didn't say that. I
it's not
recall
true.
somebody saying that
I think you could
someone
be
was
wrong.
that his wife was his caretaker. That was not me. I'm
That's
pretty
fine.
sure I
I
said
don't
it in
care.
the past,
It's not nice,
but I
I've
didn't
been
say it
saying
tonight.
it.
So you
It's
can
fine.
accuse me all you want.
She-
No, I mean
she's
he's
really-
sitting here calling me a liar, and I'm
She's
just
focused
saying
on the
like
chat.
you're
Kelsey,
accusing me of something that didn't happen. So
I don't know Kelsey to lie, by the way.
No,
I
she
think she
doesn't.
Kelsey. She could be
I mean,
mistaken. She
I've
doesn't.
gotten
absolutely.
confused with things, yes,
Yeah,
but I'm
she-
telling you
she
right
doesn't
now, I
lie.
did not say that tonight.
She doesn't lie.
And now you're telling me, tell me I'm a liar, and I'll show the screenshot. Okay, show it. I didn't say
Actually,
that. tonight.
liars are the thing she hates the most.
I don't
No,
like
it
liars.
wasn't me.
A theme of any of this is a search for the truth. The truth, right? Wish, I think you're kind of into that. The truth.
And the med
Yes.
comment, I recall that being said too, and I think I chuckled or something like that. But no, I literally didn't say.
Heather, the
And-
No,
healer.
I've
Guilty of
never-
laughter now?
I mean, like
But she could have
You're
been
guilty of laughter.
again, the things that I've said to Sam in the past, compared to even if I were to chuckle or say, oh, maybe he went to go take his meds, is like something he probably wouldn't even give a shit about, because we've talked about this, Sam and I.
Do you
And
believe that was brutal that you just pinned there, Sam?
Sam can make fun of me too and make jokes about me, and I don't care.
I said she said nothing.
Yeah, he called me a nothing on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean,
Notice none of this involves like real life stuff, doxing,
yeah, like it's not that
cloning,
serious, and like
making really heinous accusations.
We don't dox. I don't dox. But now
Making fun of each other, roasting each other is part of this, and you should be able to do that, laugh about it, and move on. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, and then you guys are like,
there's boundaries. Yeah.
I made fun of him. I call him Little Feet.
yeah, and you guys are all like, for months, oh, they'll be back, everybody will be back. Well, we're back. You guys are mad. Sorry. I mean,
Okay, that's a weird. Okay, so just to confirm, you didn't say that about Sam tonight. She just told you she didn't.
No, I think Kelsey's been pretty nice tonight.
Go prove otherwise, O'Grady.
I don't know what.
Like, I literally remember it being said. Like, I don't even, but I literally don't even remember if it was said on panel or in chat, but I remember it being said. Yes.
I just want to refer to something. They said.
I can't stand liars either, but I literally, like.
Kelsey, hold on a
You're
second.
driving me nuts right now, O'Grady. Like, I really, like, I didn't say that.
Hold on.
Like I said, O'Grady's been attacked viciously. These people are so vicious.
Not by me.
No, not by you.
Calling me acting like.
I wish I could see the chat.
I'm trying to read this one comment, please, because they keep saying this. And also,
here we go.
O'Grady says, is this Corinne person a friend of Allie's and was...
Look at O'Grady. Look at O'Grady. Oh my God. O'Grady.
You type.
Jesus. Speak to me about what? I stand behind every goddamn word I've said 99%. When I've been wrong, I have apologized. Let's see. O'Grady. I was a dick to you and you apologize, brutal. Tony, I have little kids sleeping. You know what the ones Allie wants to talk about. I'm not going to listen to someone ask me questions. But not okay, O'Grady. But not a fan of you making fun of Sam and him taking his meds and all you implied. Sam has never doxed or went real life, and people give him such a hard time. Boycott my arse. They are all trying to come back. Oh my God. He did a 12+ hour stream and didn't even get 1,000 views. So was Allie, she's still, for fuck's sake, 10 hours later, calling someone fake, or he's just breaking out. You have proof of those? So he's talking to her in real time, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
With Jimmer, this is what you said, easy deduction. No, what are you talking about? In the internet cancer video.
Karina is a Corinne. I get confused.
There's a Corinne. It's who I referred to in the video when discussing who was part of this group. The Jabber Sprout Divulge. They're in a Discord with multiple people.
Yeah.
Some of them
How
still
come nobody
Morbid fans,
deleted
some
the
of them
fake
ex-Morbid
account
fans,
of you?
whatever
Of
it is.
who? Me?
Very complicated, Bush.
How would I know? You asked the most confusing fucking questions. Like, what fake account? When? What month?
I don't remember Kelsey being any
What does the fake account say? Was it the one that Brutal Mafia was arguing with himself in Sam's chat back in June or July that got Sam mad at me and blocked me and called me a bitch? Was it then? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if that's deleted. No idea. Because I had nothing to do with it. Because guess what?
Kelsey's been part of that hate group.
I was
And think it's
asleep.
beneath you, Kelsey. I think
I
it's
woke up to a bunch of texts saying, "Are you in Sam's chat right now?" No, I wasn't. It was Brutal fighting with himself,
You have
trying to
bring
get
it
me
back
banned
here,
from
Sam.
Sam's
She's
chat.
going to focus on one thing.
Yeah, go ahead, Wood.
Brutal does that kind of shit.
How come nobody deleted the fake
He
account?
really
of you?
does.
I don't know. What?
Look the
like,
other way.
Do you think I made it? Like you're. I'm sorry. Like at this point, like your questions are just fucking stupid.
Well, no, now we have to question, was that the real Brutal that was pretending to be this person?
I have no clue. I have no fucking idea.
Brutal's just totally innocent because
Go write a bunch of fucking
Brutal
posts
is
about
not
it.
anybody.
Like I don't even care
Wood,
anymore. This is so
Wood.
stupid.
He's not totally innocent, but they cross the line when they accuse him of something with pedo clone. That's not him. He's done things I don't agree with.
Well, how can you say that so sure,
me too.
Sam?
I'm not
That's
sure.
not him.
I'm not sure.
Right. But You said
How
that's
can
not
you be
him.
so sure it
Definitive.
is? How can you be
O'Grady,
so sure it
like I
is?
said, I remember it being said either on the panel or in the chat, and all I can remember is laughing about it. That's all I can remember. Did I maybe say something about meds, or did I say something about whatever other the comment was that you said? As far as I remember, no, I don't think I did. I'm almost 99.9% sure I didn't say either of those comments. I don't remember 100%. I can't give you 100%, but I guarantee you're going to go back and look. So please go do that. Take the screenshots, bring them back here and show me. Please. So you'll shut the fuck up. Please.
There you go.
Well,
You're driving me.
Dang, Kelsey, who knew? Who knew? Little firecracker.
Fucking nuts.
I like a little.
Did you hear that demon laugh with Sam? He likes that.
Yeah, of
He likes
course.
that. He likes that look.
There you go.
Oh, he has the time of his life right now.
Yeah.
Driving me fucking nuts.
I like a little fire. Good for you. She's defending.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
the chat room
It's
doesn't
like
stand a chance.
me and Sam are like both
Well,
over
it's
it.
basically Luke and O'Grady now.
Well,
O'Grady.
Luca fucking hates me too, so that's
No. Right? Who would? I never hated Kelsey. Kelsey was just part of a smear. She didn't know.
You know what happened here? There was clearly a gap, and
I don't care to
there's a
talk
lot
about
of
any
people.
of that.
What? Who are you?
Never
We don't
mind.
know if you're talking to the chat or us. Kelsey.
Me either at this point.
Yeah. O'Grady's like one of the only people. So we're talking O'Grady.
O'Grady is the only people in your chat.
There was a gap where there were certain people who probably disliked me before, and there was probably certain people who didn't like her. But people can move on. It's not
Yeah,
that
it should
hard.
be.
Like it's so weird that like we're all here like trying to make peace, and these people are like trying to find like the most
Yeah.
petty things
So this is
to
nothing new.
make sure it keeps
But
on going.
What about those other people who do cross the line? And that's who I deal with. They have no sense of humor. They have no interest. Like this Allie, I said, let's lower the temperature. Like a year ago, Heather and Allie wanted peace, but then she doesn't. She says she wants peace, but she doesn't, and she slurs. So O'Grady, we're dealing with people who aren't honest, Kelsey. That's the hard part, right? I can get through conflict. I did with May. Whoosh, eventually you can talk to him. But some of these people you can't, Kelsey. They slander. They go
I
against.
understand.
It's just horrific, and it's no fun. And look at the title. These
I agree.
people, that's the fun.
Yeah,
I can't-
some
I
some
can't
people
speak
suck
for
the
her.
fun out of this place. That's
Well,
for
I'm
sure.
speaking for what they've said against me. They slander, and Tony does the same thing. And I do parody. They can't laugh at themselves. They're too serious. Most of all, which they're not happy people. They're failures. This group of people, they're failures in their real life. You can be nice because you and Kelsey are
I don't
doing
know who we're talking about. Who's a failure?
Allie is a failure.
How is she a
Sue is
failure?
And Karina, if she had to catfish, is an older woman.
How is Allie a failure at one, and then next you're like calling her the Miss Moneybags? How can you be a failure if you have money? I don't get it. You're
Because it's all just to deflect, dude. It's all just to deflect, muddy the water and shit like that, dude. It's ridiculous.
Sam, can't believe you, dude. Hold on, I need to fix my mic. My legs are starting to get fucking. I need to stand for a bit.
Yes, rise up.
You have to be with Greiker.
I'm rising up, man. Let that blood flow going. My dick went numb and shit.
I call that being a failure.
Well, that's kind of funny because you loved Greiker, Sam.
No, I
remember?
never loved him. I gave him a chance. So that's not
Okay,
true.
O'Grady. So did you go back and listen to exactly what I said? Is that what you're
Sometimes
saying?
it takes you a while, Wish, right, to get to know
Because-
somebody.
Again, I still
Yeah,
don't think that I'm the one that made that comment, but I can't believe we're still arguing about this.
Just
but
go look if
luckily,
she made it or
Luca
not.
will take the
Okay.
time to go find exactly what I said. So
Moving on.
thank goodness for her.
I really don't think Wish would be with her if she was
The
alive.
dumbest fucking shit ever. But
No, she does not lie.
No, I don't think Wish would be with her. So I believe Wish on this one. But she might have been mistaken.
I mean, it's just annoying. Like I don't remember exactly what was said. Like that's all it is. I'm not
Probably
trying to
not a big
lie.
issue, right, to spend this time on Wish.
And if you found the screenshot and then
Jesus
she ended up
Christ.
saying it, she'd be like, wow, I didn't remember doing that. Sorry. And she would apologize. She wouldn't
Yeah.
pretend that it wasn't her. It was a clone.
Now we're getting the truth. That's all I said. You said about having to go take his meds. Thank you. If it was joking, fine. But from going from what she said, nothing, and now admitting she said it.
Well, we
Maybe
still
she
didn't
was
even see the proof. You could just be gaslighting
I
her
really
into
don't
thinking
think
she
I
did.
said it. I still don't.
I don't
But
know.
if I did, I did.
Yo,
Keep drilling it in someone's head. They might go,
O'Grady.
wait, maybe I did? What? I don't even know.
They're not the problem, O'Grady. The people in the title are.
I mean, I'm not even trying to make excuses. I've been up since 3 a.m.
Who's in the title?
Me
Who
too.
is Zoo?
That's I called Sue Zoo.
Is your S key actually
literally
broken
don't
or is that a
remember.
bit?
I'll keep saying this. And people, you're so stupid.
You wrote
Because-
Shaw Live.
Who's so
Oh.
stupid?
I'll
Waste
say-
products.
I'll say this. It slows me down. You know, I write a lot and I'm too lazy to go fix. I find it interesting.
The
So
S
it's
is
not
right
just-
next to the Z
It's
sound.
not the S. It's the SW2. But when I need to have the S, I press Windows and the Windows comes out the keyboard, but it's kind of slow.
Do you type in proper form with your
No,
pointers?
I type
on
however I
F&J?
want, but it's not a phony. It's
You type
interesting.
with-
Terry, would you be upset if I drop you?
No, not at all, dude. Like this,
Wait,
like
wait, wait,
we
one
discussed already. The things that we want that are important to me. This is just fluff. Like I don't care about that. So have a nice day, Andy. I take a shit. See you later.
No, wait. Ending now, but if you can, 5 minutes. I guess Sam wants to come up.
Yeah, have your fun, dude. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
He wants to be solo because he's scared of you.
Of course he wants to, but Andy, like, don't just be strong on that fence,
I will
Andy.
be strong.
On that fence,
I
right?
will
I'm
be
rooting for you,
strong.
buddy. All right, so see you later. That's gonna be interesting.
All right. Okay. It's hard for me to understand what Sam is saying because his vocabulary is all over the place. So he said give him a little bit of time. So let's replay this, okay? Now, I do like that Terry admitted that he may have been a little bit wrong. Because like the way he made it seem was that Worsted wasn't holding them accountable. And I think he was holding his feet to the fire.
With your like tips of your fingers?
No, I type okay. No, like the normal typing. What do you mean?
Well,
But I
don't
type.
I don't know what you're talking about, O'Grady. If
Or as we
you're
call
trying
it
to
up here,
say that
Zen.
I'm like
Just real quick, dude, motherfucker. When you talk about me, right after I'm like, I just want to say, no, dude. There is not as I said. If this matter is ever resolved, I will consider apologizing.
Oh,
but
well,
for me, listen. I want to leave so you can talk to Sam. Just let me make my point, motherfucker. The thing is, Woosh had 3 or 2 good points in this conversation, but the rest is deflection and fluff. That is my point. At the end, we played into Sam's hand again, and it's just another. How should I say? It's like the wheels on the bus go round and round.
Yeah.
So all right, and now I take your shit.
Wait.
Oh.
All I said was that I'm glad that you acknowledged that you may have been wrong.
Dude, yeah, well, I stand on this on principle. It's not for me to look good. It's not to make friends. It's not to be a cool guy. It's a principle. And when I see something that I was wrong about, I can admit that, right?
Yeah.
When I framed it a certain way, but it doesn't change the greater point. That is what I'm trying to say. So let me take a shit now and talk to Sam.
Wait, now he might not come up because he says he needs 30 minutes, and I don't know.
Disney 30. Yeah, well, Andy, you already asked me to leave, so you want to talk to. Now you want me back? Fuck you, Andy.
Come on, man! Don't leave me here by myself. Jesus, you guys want to see how I can get him back up here? Yeah. Nah, I'm just playing, Terry.
Sorry if that's what I said
When I need to
or
have it,
whatever,
I
but
press the Windows.
go with whatever the
before
fuck you want.
You get
okay?
it? Was
Make a video on it. Take
Sorry.
screenshots.
Kelsey, you're letting this person just spiral you into an endless response.
Because it's absolutely absurd. Like that.
Riker, I
So
tried.
ignore.
But once he docks people.
I'm so sorry that you have such
find
an
out that
issue with like us
Riker's a
having a
terrible-
conversation with Sam and that we're here. Like, I'm sorry that somehow like hurts your feelings.
Well, you don't know hers feelings.
Well, apparently, to
Some
make such a
things
big
aren't working
deal about
all
something like
I
this.
have a
it's a little
question. I'm a
weird.
little surprised. O'Grady, you're so
No, the panel didn't go to shit. Terry apologized to Wish. Yeah, you win, Wish. It's gonna get Terry up here.
adamant about these people that you defend. How come you're not following them where they went? I'm just curious. It's not an insult or anything.
It's not that deep.
Schoolboy's a good hang.
Wait, let them answer. Like, didn't May went to this
You don't
lolcow
know
thing? How come
context?
you're not over
What
there?
the fuck are you talking about? Go back and listen then before you start writing me paragraphs and calling me a fucking liar.
I like.
What do you
that?
think of that, Sam?
I write paragraphs. People,
Yeah, but
you know,
Not
it's
the
like you-
paragraphs.
Aren't
it's
sitting
like
here
you
calling people
criticize-
fucking liars, Sam,
educated
before you do
people-
it.
Educated people write sometimes a lot.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
you
a whole
guys, it's
cope.
like
that's
I
a whole
read.
cope thing where people go, "You wrote
And
too
that's
much,
fine, Sam.
too long, didn't read," and they always read it.
I know.
But
Well, I don't think most
context
people.
is
I
key.
don't always read long paragraphs. I get.
Do you think Terry's in the bathroom listening to this? Do you think he's taking a poop and put his phone down in his bathroom? And I wonder if he has a bidet. Do you think he has a bidet? A lot of those European dudes have bidets.
It, but it's
If
not
it's someone
a
who
bad
can
thing.
write, you do.
Yeah, Grady writes very, very well. I read it. Some people read
Yeah,
it.
real
Many
well, really
don't.
well.
That's all. Yeah, really.
No, I agree with
really.
that. People have said that to me, like, "Oh, you wrote 3 sentences. It's too long," and they act like it's
That says something about you.
instability or
Because
something.
intelligent people can write. I write quicker than I talk. So you make it seem like I remember Andy's. Why did you go to war with me, Andy? Well, he writes so much. Yeah, I write a lot. That's a good thing. I read a lot too. That's a good thing.
Sometimes I have seen you. One example
I don't think I went to war with them over that.
where I would say it's like a bad thing. Like I think you were in Soup Party. And
Maybe.
you joined there and you were spamming that thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I write a lot. I don't intentionally spam, but I write. It's easy for me. I write a lot. And in college, that's a good thing. You're expected to write well and quickly. But here, I get it. It's not the demographic. But am I going to apologize for going to college? That's a good thing. Just because you guys don't. And I look at your lives now. If you're successful and Wish is having a wonderful marriage, Wish is successful. I'll listen to him. But some of these people, like Tony's stupid. And he's one of the people who said it was okay for Ali.
This is like his new word. He calls everybody stupid. It's weird.
To make fun of my sexual assault at 16. Why don't you call that out, people? But they don't.
I don't.
Tommy, get your
I said
ass
this
up here.
last time I was on here. I don't agree bringing up kids or
No kids.
assaults or family members,
family
doxing, personal information. Don't
Tommy,
agree with any of it, no
I'm the
matter who
guy.
does it.
I don't even allow the N word.
In my fights, I've never brought up children, family, etc., etc. I usually just bring up things that they themselves have said, or done.
I'm that guy. I don't
I
allow
wasn't denying it though. You flat out called me a liar. I was trying to remember what was
Yeah,
said.
I
I
don't
said
think
I
you're a
don't
liar.
think I was the one that said it.
Well, so many people
And
go
then you're
after.
sitting, I hate liars. I hate liars. Well, I hate people who
Who
say
said this?
things
The
without
other night
context.
you called out Jabber, said this person was with Jimmer and that she is a friend of Allie's. Who said that?
Like, don't accuse me of something if you're not sure. Like,
I simply asked you, Kelsey, says O'Grady. It was the denial that
Yeah.
frustrates me.
O'Grady's claiming you said this, Kelsey, that Jabber
I don't
is
know.
with
That's
Jimmer?
that's what I'm asking. I think he or she is still talking about the whole other
No,
bullshit
you're
about
saying
Sam.
I said it. Okay,
But
can
now
I
changing the
respond?
story because I guess I didn't say it. I don't know. But now the question is for you. about
When you
the
say
others.
with Jimmer, are you talking about romantically? What are you saying with Jimmer? Because absolutely the Jabber Sprout Divulge channel were pro morbid people. It was pretty
Yeah,
obvious.
they say he slander me. Jimmer doesn't like me. Maybe that's it.
He doesn't like pretty much anybody.
Okay, mention the med thing tonight.
Well, I was part of the chat.
Well,
years
guess what?
ago
I
when
just took
Jimmer
my
talked
meds
to
too.
Darius, and I was part of going against him.
Would you
So
like me
maybe
to say it
that's-
louder so everybody hears it?
As was I, Sam. I jumped up
Jimmer,
on his
you can't
panel for
defend
lying
that.
about me, and he.
Yeah,
The
Jimmer
problem
is
is
a liar.
everyone forgot about him, and I was like over it, moved on. But then they kept it alive by continuously representing him and then attacking people
Yeah,
to
they did.
try and defend some guy who didn't even ask for it.
But the guy,
Maybe he did. I don't know.
I defended when Vin Vader was obsessive.
Whatever happened to Vin
Jimmer
Vader?
had consequence, and I support it. But I thought it went too far. When are you going to forgive the guy? These people who obsess, and Jimmer's not the worst. There's worse people that lie. Here.
Forgive is a strong word. Like
Let the
forget,
guy
move
go.
on.
Move on. That's move on from him.
I'm not going to forgive
He's,
the
like,
guy for
gone.
actually bringing, children into a Discord and exposing them to adult material. I never will.
Well, I was there when this Darius thing. I don't think he brought children. Maybe he did later. He brought up one 12-year-old.
No, he didn't.
No, it was
And he-
multiple children.
It was multiple. Killed the Potato Club or something like that. He found a bunch of kids in the Discord. That did happen.
It was in my stream. I
Okay,
showed
it was
all of
other
this.
things I don't know about, but I believe you, Wish.
Well,
It's not
Grady,
a-
I'll go back and listen to what I said. Okay.
I know it was one.
No,
so
let them do it. Stop.
we rebelled
He did.
against him. I didn't
He
put up
said I
with
mentioned it, so I'll go back and listen to what I said.
Okay.
So Jimmer's not a good guy, but I have said
Call me a
I
fucking
don't think
liar.
he's a pedo. People said he. I don't call people.
No,
pedos.
I corrected the record when that word was brought up, and I said, no, I'm not saying he is.
Exactly.
At best, I'm saying he's a child groomer. That's what I said.
Groomer, you could make a case, but people want to call him. No, I say it right. Just like now, I'm not convinced that
Or he
Brutal Mafia
engaged in grooming children at one point. I don't know if he continuously does this in his life. He did it then. He made a channel that was something that appeals to children.
Very
it
weird.
was a subreddit,
Dougie.
r/entitled parents, which was so funny to watch them try and defend that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for adults too. No, that's for kids to go there and complain about their overbearing parents.
So
That's what
Jimmer-
that subreddit was for.
Jimmer has this preoccupation. I don't know what you call it because he had a business and it was baby clothes.
Yep.
It was baby clothes. So
More
then
than that.
he's inappropriate with Darius, and then like Wish was talking about, if he was if anybody's
Oh,
accused of that,
Darius. I thought you were saying Daria. Yeah,
we
Darius.
stay away from it.
That was
And
one
yet
of many.
He came up with this Reddit, which was primarily kids were there. So I don't know
Correct.
why he keeps doing it. It's not something's wrong there. I'm not going to call him a pedo, but why would you stay away from kids, Jimmer? Right?
And I
So
didn't
maybe
either.
that's
I didn't call him out either. But
I'm not going
the
to call
problem
him.
was he didn't set a boundary of like, hey, I made this Discord and I used to have naked women and talk to cam models on my show, the Jimmernam show.
Yeah.
And he just put it all in the same place and he let the kids go in there. He thought he was cool. Like, I'm the cool uncle that lets
I
you
don't
get
know. Something's off.
Let's just see the.
I'm not going to call him the P word, but it's. I remember when
It's
he went to for his birthday. He went to a child's part of the zoo. Well, look, you have children, and he went to that. So I'm not going to.
Wait. When was this?
He did. He on his birthday, he went to the zoo, and they played that song in the background. All by myself.
Because he doesn't have his,
So I think for his 40th birthday, let's say 30th, he had friends. He said come from all over the country to be with him, and the only thing I saw in video was he went to a children's zoo. Who would do that? Not a
no
real
Common
adult.
Arbor fan, but
with kids. Why would an adult go without kids to a child's zoo? So he's got issues with kids. I haven't. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna stick to what I said and not even bring it up. But
Yeah.
yeah. He has
Something
issues
I
with
was
kids.
involved. I've been involved like Wish with a lot of these people, and I liked him a lot. I think he has great skills, but as a human being, there's problems there.
You have to understand. I met this guy before all of this happened. Now it's probably 9 years ago.
Could be.
Before any of this happened, before
I
we
met
even
him
had that
before that.
Discord. Discord wasn't even around, I don't think. And
know if I was
he
in
was
his-
pretty heinous even back then. He was
I met him before everybody.
doing some crazy stuff, doxing, pulling up social security numbers on stream.
Probably.
Children stuff then too, like doxing a guy's kid. But in fairness,
don't
the
remember
guy who was
that.
fighting was the criminal who was also suing me. So I wasn't exactly like feeling bad for the guy.
Oh, I
but
know that story.
that's why I didn't team up with him. He said, yeah, me and you, let's team up against this Jeff Henson guy. And I said no, because his tactics were not the way I wanted to go about it. And because I
Bush
said that
turned out to
simply,
be
he
right.
said, oh, Bush is a coward. He's a fucking pussy.
No. They
Ever
paid
since
him-
that day, he had beef with me. I don't.
It was
just because of
obvious something was off with that guy, but he paid like Sands. He paid unbleached $100.
I remember
Good
that.
Bush. He stayed away from that guy. He ended up going to jail. It seemed bad at the
I
time.
don't think so. Arbor.
Well, the guy infiltrated Podtrash before that
He was
place
a
even
real
existed.
criminal. Yeah.
You have
Maybe
to
it
remember
was.
he showed up and was donating like large sums of money. And
Yeah,
I was suspicious of it, but I didn't know he was a criminal. But intuition, I was like,
Intuition.
this is
You were right.
off. This is off. And then I did my research and I found out, wow, this guy has a long criminal history
Yeah.
for defrauding people.
Yeah.
And he was going to send me a cashier's check and I denied it. And then everything went to shit. All hell broke loose. And he was like, oh, you're not going to accept my blood money because he wanted to funnel it through Podtrash. I'm going to make my own. It was a very long, drawn out thing. And it turned into a really ugly battle. And Jimmernam was part of it. And I simply said to him, I don't want to do it the way you're doing it. I'm going to handle it my way. The guy's in prison. Well, apparently he's out now. I've heard. But
Boy,
that was the solution. His solution was to dox the guy. And then he got all the shit back at him. The same thing. Dox. He got a chicken telegrams showing up at his house. Like his front
Oh, I
door.
remember hearing something about
Oh, what?
Yeah, like a guy, he sent
Yeah, it was
the
depressing.
guy has a chicken suit to like cryptically sing a song to Jim Nam to scare the shit out of him. Pizzas to his house, all
Oh,
that stuff.
to scare him.
Well,
That sounds
Kelsey,
kind of funny.
Private investigators. Yep.
So I guess this was the chat that Terry was talking about. I think after that, I think Cool Boy was there. Josh, it must have been. I'll drop the link if you guys want to hear the rest of it. I do have to go. WrestleMania is going to start, and we're going to have dinner early or lunch or whatever you want to call it. Here's the rest of. If you guys want, it's Sam's channel. If you guys want to finish it, and then you can go over to Mood Poisoning. I don't know if she dropped her link, but you go watch it there too. The rest of it, because it gets cut off at 12 hours. And apparently they kept going. So you'll be able to watch the rest of that there. Yeah, Naptos. Woo, you know, I really enjoyed the Ishel Speed match yesterday when he jumped on that fucking ass. I hate that dude. One of the Logan Paul. That was because I know it's all for show, but still I was rooting for it. I was like, fucking dropping your body on him, drop that fucking leg on his neck. Right? So I will finish off with, apologizing to Timo. Timo, my boy, I'm sorry that, they're coming at you, bro, but I will leave your ranch there if you ever want to come by and say hi. But I really doubt that you'll be coming by the way I get it. They want you to like stay away from my channel. I totally get it. That is your main community, and unfortunately they dropped you an ultimatum, So I don't judge you for fucking whatever you have to do, I mean, even if you go as far as like saying, yeah, fuck Andy, whatever, I'll just take it, bro, because like I don't want anybody in my chat taking shit from me, So let's see about that. So I'm gonna get ready, and then what should we play? What should we play on the way out? Let's see here. Do I got any good jams? Pump it up, pump it up. Let's see here. Oh, let's do a love song. Let's do a love song because I had someone come visit me this weekend for my birthday, and it didn't go well. I pretty much made her sleep on the couch. Yeah, so I won't be seeing that girl anymore. And then other than that, the GOG. Oh yeah, Allie will be going live tomorrow, and I might join her for that. If she runs her show, Allie, I'll jump on there and hang out with you if I'm allowed to. And then oh yeah, you can go watch it over at the GOG. Because yeah, maybe. She was friend zoned. Yeah, I was friend zoned. Friend zone. It's funny. I will say this, right? If we're not dating, right, I ain't gonna pay for anything that you might want if we're friends, right? So if we're out and I'm hungry and I say, hey, you want to eat something? Okay, that's fine. We woke up on a Saturday or Friday, I don't know, Thursday, I don't even remember. And I went to work and I came for lunch, and she woke up and I noticed that she went to my bed because I really did. I really made her sleep on the couch, but as soon as I left, she jumped into my bed. I went in my room and I said, hey, I'm here for lunch. You want something to eat before I take you to where you need to go? And she said, no. She said, well, what are you going to eat? I said, I can make you an eggs. I can make, I can leave this stuff there. You can make yourself a sandwich. I'm making me eggs, my favorite, with this and that. She's like, no, I'm fine. I just want an iced coffee. All right. So I make my food and all that, and whatever. As soon as we get in the car, she goes, well, can we go to McDonald's? I said, sure. You want to go to McDonald's? Let's go. So I go to McDonald's, and she has me order what she wants. And when we pull up, he's like, I think she bought 2 McMuffins. It came out to like $7 or $8. because I used my app to give her like the discount, like she got a nice coffee for $1. Because she said, "Do you have that?" Because she's like, "Do you got the app thing? So you give me that iced coffee for $1?" Yeah, but I turned off the little thing that says pay automatically. So when we got to the window, he charged us, right? So I just looked at her and I said, "Yeah, go ahead." And she looked at me like, and she reluctantly pulled out her credit card and paid, right? All right, cool. It wasn't until the night that she brought it up, right? We were talking, and then again the situation came up, and I said, she said, you're acting mean. And I go, "What do you mean?" I was just laying in my bed, and she's like, "Well, you're gonna make me sleep on the couch again?" "Well, we're just friends. Like, I mean, what do you want?" I go, like, we haven't even kissed or held hands. Like, I don't there was a reason why you came here, but now you don't want that, and you just want to be my friend. So I mean, I don't know, what would you want, And she's like, "Well, you didn't even pay my food." I go, "Exactly, because we're just friends. Why is it my problem to pay your food?" You know what I mean? Like, it's not my problem. I go, "Obviously we're done and you're leaving Sunday." She's like, "Well, I'm leaving Friday." I said, "Hey, I'll help you. I'll help you leave, Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. I hope you're well. All I ask is things. First, thank you for the one-on-one, which is honest. And the second thing is, can you just make sure we have equal volume?
Yeah, I'll check that out right now. Edit mic settings. You're actually way up, so I'll leave it there.
Well, you can take me down to equalize.
No, it's fine, because I think I'm a little higher too, so people can hear us.
Okay.
So what's up?
Not advantage.
Did you want to come up here and talk to me about something?
I thought you wanted to confront me. You keep following my content, and here I am the best. That you attack me. Here I am.
Well, I wasn't per se attacking you.
Okay.
I was just more of struck by your stupidity of the people that you give passes to.
Well, that's a fair statement from your point of view. I think the people who follow you are terrible, and they dox and they falsely insult people.
Who have they doxed?
You're not exactly responsible for everything that people say, just like me, Andy. Right?
But when there's when you have a guy in your chat actively LARPing as a pedophile, not being one, we're not saying he is, but when he's actually saying like that's his account of him making fun of somebody's SA, and you let it slide,
I get rid of him. If there's proof, I get rid of them. But I haven't.
They've already showed you the proof.
I get rid of them. I tell you right now, if somebody did that, I'll get rid of them.
But they've already showed you the proof.
I haven't seen the proof. Show me the proof, and I'll act on it. But not based on liars.
So why did you take?
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
If that's the case, he's gone or she's gone. That's unacceptable. But just throwing out false accusations will not determine my action. Proof will.
Okay. Well, you can see my screen, right? You can see my screen, right?
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Okay. So now you have this picture. It's a video, but I'm just going to show you the picture of what we're talking about.
Sure.
The person here is the Brutal Mafia.
Right. I see that.
That's his account. You
I
can't.
know that because
You can't clone. You can't clone accounts like you used to be able to. Maybe you can tweak one and make it look like. But when you have people like you got people like O'Grady verifying that is him, right?
Did O'Grady verify that?
Yes.
I haven't seen that.
I'm showing you. I'm showing you now.
Okay.
I love Brutal Mafia, and then he wrote and then the name of the family, doxing the family's name there, right?
But we don't know there's a Brutal Mafia account because, like you say, you accuse him of cloning, well, other people do it too. So I need to make sure that that's the account. How do you verify that?
You just said that you trust O'Grady.
But how do I know it's O'Grady?
Because he's got a wrench. It's blue. This is your chat. This is
so let's go down to O'Grady. I do believe he has a wrench. So I think that's O'Grady with the wrench. So let's proceed and make your case. Because we
Okay.
agree that's O'Grady down there.
So then why don't you agree that that is Brutal Mafia doxing? in the
Brutal
chat?
Mafia, because there's clones you accuse him of. Well, other people do it too. So I just want proof. If
But
I
I'm-
did that, he's gone. All right?
But,
I
I'm
need
ta-
proof.
but Brutal Mafia himself said that that's him
Where does he say that?
in this chat.
That could be a clone. I need to verify.
How can it be a clone if
Let's
O'Grady
see-
is saying that
let's
that's
see if
him?
O'Grady verifies it.
Sure.
Does he or she?
Sure.
Maybe that's
Here
not
we
what
go.
I read. Let me
Maybe
read the
it's-
text.
Here, let me
Have you heard?
let me mute this and let it play.
Sure. Okay.
So then there's
I'm not. I want the truth.
so there's the Brutal Mafia speaking. Bex is the
No,
shit.
no, that might not be Brutal Mafia. I need to make sure that is indeed the Brutal Mafia account, Andy. Right? Or you can't keep.
So okay, so if you he just did it again in this chat, in my chat. Okay.
How do you know it's Brutal Mafia? In your-
Because if you go there, that's the he'll tell you that it's him.
It might be. Did you do the 3 dot things?
Okay, hold on. The gaggle has said Sam
the
saw it.
Gaggle lies.
O'Grady confirmed it.
Oh,
and
Gaggle
privated it
lies.
immediately.
A neutral person verifying it. They're not neutral, are they?
Isn't O'Grady neutral when they're telling you that's him?
O'Grady with the wrench, I believe it's O'Grady. Otherwise, if you don't have a wrench, a lot of people can clone, as you accuse Brutal Mafia. He's not the only one. So I'm open to the truth. I want the truth, even if I need to get rid of a person, any person, if they did that wrong, which is what you're saying. What you say the person did is not acceptable. I think we agree on that. I just need
So
to know.
what are they gonna take? Is they gonna take for Brutal to come up and tell you, yes, Sam, it's me, and you want him to hold a no, you know what?
I don't
All I'm
think
gonna
he's gonna
say,
do that.
all I'm gonna say though is that if this continues, Sam,
I'll tell you what it takes.
I'll just stop going to your chat and just most people are just gonna really just not go over there anymore.
I'll even give you a wrench.
That's
because you don't go
basically
low. I'll give you a wrench.
That's not the thing. It's not you're just not listening to what the people are trying to tell you.
The people, the gaggle who lie about me? No, I
But
don't. listen.
even your own people, even O'Grady is telling you that that's him.
Okay, show me where's O'Grady, and I'll listen.
Why
put it
don't you go live again and ask O'Grady yourself?
After 12 hours, I'm not going to go. I'm only coming up for you. I mean, I was going to go 1 or 2 hours. Really? I mean,
See,
why would
here's the dilemma, right? Like, I like you, Sam, and I know people hate that I like you, right? But when you
people
have
hate that you
people,
like me? What a crummy.
of course, because
Those
people
are
don't
haters.
like you.
You are
People don't
haters.
like you.
Well, they're haters and scum. You
Well,
think
no, because you've done them dirty. That's why.
They've done me dirty. How about what Allie did when she made fun of my sexual assault? You approve of that?
But I can't
You
say
approve
anything
of
about it
that?
because I've done the same.
You've never done anything like.
What are you talking
you
about?
did. And when you did that, I forgot because 3 years ago he made fun. But you know what Andy did? He apologized. Did Allie apologize? You did.
I don't know.
You did.
I
You
don't
know
know.
she didn't apologize.
I don't know
but
if she did or not. I don't really
you
know.
did make fun of it. You made a mistake. And the manly or man code was apologize, and you did. And we moved on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But she didn't. She continues. These 3 people or 4 people are haters, and you got the numbers, but I got the righteous. Is my view. But back to the point. If I'm convinced that that person did that, they're gone. But you haven't proved it. I'm not going to throw away a guy based on clones. Show me.
No. That's not even. That's at this point. I'm not asking you to throw him away, but I'm probably not gonna be heading over to your channel anymore if that keeps going on.
That's fine.
You know
I'll
what I mean?
throw away
Like, yeah.
everybody who did something
But
like
you-
that.
But and most of my people don't really go
Did
over
you
there
throw
anymore.
away
you know?
the lady who made fun of my sexual assault, Andy? No.
Oh, what lady?
Ordered.
No, here's the
you're talking
difference.
about- well, let me finish. You're
Okay.
talking about people who do unacceptable things. I agree with you on the concept, but Allie did an unacceptable thing unless you think it's okay to make fun of someone's sexual assault. I don't think you do.
It's
But
not.
you won't even call that person out, will you? Will you call out what that person did? making fun of someone's me
But-
in this case sexual assault? Will you?
But okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. How can I call out the person when I did the same thing to you? You know, that's being a hypocrite.
Easily, you
Right?
called out yourself.
I can
and
just
apologized.
say I hope you apologize. That's about it. But if she
I
did
would-
it or not, I can't
She did
really
it. You
call
don't think
that
she
out.
did it? You don't think she did it?
No, I don't know if she did or not.
You didn't see her video, or
Which one was it?
It's the one where she used a vile picture of somebody supposed to be me. We know it, with a cop with his finger.
Oh,
up
yeah, yeah. But I do
Right?
remember her. I
It's
do
vile.
remember that she apologized to you on the panel.
She didn't apologize.
Yeah, yes, she did.
Did she?
Yeah.
I know that she.
See, this is the
continued
thing. You
that.
forget. You forget. You
Yes.
forget. Because I know
Well-
you're old, Sam. Just like me.
No,
I'm
I'm
old
not
too.
old. I'm
Just like
not
me.
old.
I
You're-
forget things all. I
You're
hate.
51. You're
No,
older
yeah, I
than
know.
me.
I know. That's what I'm
Is
saying.
that
We're
irony?
old. We're
You're
old,
older than
Sam.
me, Andy Cruz. You're 51.
I know, but see,
That's
you want to
older
admit that you're old,
You can
though.
keep saying that, but my truth is you're older than me. You're 51 years
Yes.
old. And by the way, I did wish him happy birthday because
Thank you.
whatever we are, we don't go vile.
Yeah.
And
No, we
he's not
don't.
a hater, and I'm not
We
either.
don't.
So good for
But
you.
but why won't you admit that you're old? Like even if you're 40, whatever,
Because
you're
I don't
old.
admit to a lie.
So you're saying 40's young?
I didn't say that. I said you're older than me.
Yeah, but you're
You wanna
saying
call
that,
me old?
but you're not.
What does
But I'm
that
saying,
mean?
but I'm saying that me and you are both old.
No, I wouldn't call myself old. I'd call
Why not?
myself middle aged. I think Karina, who catfished, over 60 years old to
Why are
me.
you deflecting? Why are you talking about
You're not
Karina?
letting me finish. So
you're just-
over 60 to me is generally, I think you can make a case that that's older or old. I'm not that old. You're older than me. I've said 3 times, sir. Sorry to be honest. Not sorry.
No, I'm just pointing out that we're both old and we forget things.
I don't.
That's why you forget that she apologized to you. I think like twice to you
Oh,
on
really?
your panel.
Well,
On
I
your
know she
panel.
was attacking me with slander, but if you say it, then I accept the apology. If you verify it.
But it happened on your channel.
I don't know that it did, but if you say it did, I'll accept your word.
Does she have to go get a clip of her doing it?
Again, if you say 100% based on your honor, whatever, I'll accept it that she apologized. So you don't need to do anything because I accept what you said. Based, if you're 100% sure, I'll trust you.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show you another screenshot. Okay. So
hate
this is
business.
so this is my channel and this is
Okay.
me and you.
Let me take a
And
second here.
this just happened right now.
Okay.
So he comes in,
Uh-huh. Who came in?
Brutal Mafia.
Wait a
I'm-
minute. Wait, can
I'm
sorry
showing
to
you.
interrupt, but I have not determined that's
No,
Brutal
no.
Mafia.
I know. No, this is him. This is him. So
I
he
don't
comes
know
in.
that.
Wait, let me read. I've never doxed anyone's name, Ali said, and has posted her last name multiple times. And there you I am so sorry. I did not read that. I am
Yeah,
sorry.
don't show that. See,
So I just
wait
showed
a
her.
minute, wait a minute, let me make my point.
I'm so sorry. I
You
I didn't read that. They sent it to me.
You, Andy.
Damn it. I didn't know that was gonna be in there.
Andy.
So he
Andy,
did it again.
Can I
he did it
respond to
again.
that, please? Can I respond to that?
Okay.
You just showed that you had no intent to do what you did. You just put that up, and people accuse me of being responsible. We make mistakes. And what Andy just did was he didn't intend to do that, but it shows that none of us are perfect. You just did that, but you didn't need to do anything wrong, correct?
Why would he do that? Like, why would he come in here
I
and
know
do
that
that?
it was him. I don't know that it was him. And you don't either.
No, but no, that is him. No, that is him.
Based on what? How do we know?
That's him.
How do we? You keep saying that, but
Because that's his channel. That's where he puts his videos.
He's not wrenched. It could be a clone.
No, it's his chat. We can go into the chat. We can go to his
Proof
channel
needed.
and verify that's
Right.
him.
I
Sam,
need proof.
you know how
Proof.
okay, you know how when you come in the chat
Right.
and we can tell if it's you or not.
Yeah, mods can check how many subs I have. Right?
That's all I'm saying.
Well, how
No,
many
Mel,
subs
Mel,
did
Mel.
I
I can't. I promised him I wouldn't have anybody up here. I'm sorry.
Look,
I'm sorry.
one-on-one is the most honest, and I think the best way. Other people don't need to interrupt. It's me, Andy, and if I have equal volume and
Maybe you can read what she says. I'll read what she says in the private chat.
the other people can have hours and hours, but you don't want me to go honest with Andy in kind of a civil way. You're a scumbag.
No, she's not a scumbag. She just wants to talk to you. There's no reason for you to call her a scumbag.
There's
Mel
no
just
reason
probably-
for not to
Mel.
honor one-on-one Andy Cruz.
Yeah, you would you talk to her one-on-one? I'll drop.
No, I came up to talk to
Okay.
you.
Yeah, no, yeah. I
You
get
know
it.
that, so don't play games.
Yeah.
It's
That's
fair.
why I want to bring her up, but I promise you I
Don't bring
will.
up. That's not our agreement. Why would you want to interrupt a one-on-one?
I'm sorry,
That's
Mel.
the worst of all. You don't have to be sorry.
No,
Look,
yeah,
I'll
dude,
go
'cause
off.
you know.
I'll go off, and they can have hours and hours. But this is kind of a special, honest time. The best of streaming.
Yeah, but it's like we're showing you that what he's saying and what he's doing, but you always give him a pass. You always give him a
Keep
pass.
asking for proof. There's nothing
They're
wrong.
showing you proof.
Okay, what's the proof again?
Oh my
Show-
God, Sam!
You haven't.
You can't be this
determined-
naive when even your own.
How many
chat-
subs? How many subs?
When even your own chat, what would it take for you to believe your own people, like your own, like
Proof.
Grady, like
Anybody? No, it
when
doesn't-
O'Grady tells you, yeah, that's him.
My own people, I took away Brutal Mafia's wrench.
I'm
Did I
talking
not
about
really take
O'Grady.
away wrenches? I do.
I'm talking about
I
O'Grady.
like him generally, but I think he has cloned, and I don't trust Brutal Mafia, though I like him. I showed by my actions he does not have a wrench.
Okay.
I'll give you a wrench, by the way.
So here we go. Look, this is what Mel said. It seems like if Sam doesn't understand how the @ symbol works, that shows him the proof because it cannot be changed. That's right.
Well,
so
you're
there's
biased.
no
Let me
what you
tell how
can't.
can prove it, and you may. Let me tell you how you can prove it. Tell me how many subs that has to determine if it's him or not. Isn't that fair?
Okay, here's the thing.
It might be him.
How
Let's see.
how many channels does Brutal Mafia have?
How many subs does that account have?
No, I'm telling you, how many channels does Brutal Mafia have?
Maybe more than one.
Oh my God, no! You can't
Well,
be
you
this
can have all you
blind.
want.
dude.
I answered your question.
Here's the
It's
thing.
possible, but I don't know.
He has multiple channels with, and he's not a creator,
let's
so
say I accept-
he
Yeah, that might
he
be
doesn't
true.
really collect too many subs. Each channel has a few hundred. Some have 50.
But
Some
that
have
would prove-
none.
So you
That's
want
just the
me to
way.
accept-
That's just the way it works.
You want me to accept people who lie? No.
So you're saying
Let's-
O'Grady's a liar?
How many subs on that account? It might have a lot.
You have
That's proof.
so you're saying your own people are liars? Okay, good to know.
No, I want to say whoever it is, I want proof.
Well, you
Isn't
just
that
said
fair?
you said your own people are liars.
I never said that. Would you not?
Yeah,
put lie?
you did.
No, I did not call him a liar. I
No,
said I
you-
want proof. You can say that all you want, but it doesn't make a truth, sir. I did not use those words. So all I ask is do not put words in my mouth. Judge
But
me
you
on
just
what
said.
I said, honestly. No, I didn't, because anybody's liars, like you said. Those weren't
Yeah.
the words, Andy Cruz. Okay, well, people can judge. Those are not my words. Just because he said them.
There's no. Look, at the end of the day, there's no changing your mind, and you can run.
Of course, I
your
changed my
channel. Yeah, you can run your
You're
channel
wrong. I took
whatever
away
you
the
want.
wrench. My
I'm ju-
mind
I-
was changed
yeah.
by wrench, Andy Cruz. So that's
I'm just saying that if this continues the way it is,
No.
I'm not gonna go there. People here ain't gonna go over there. They're not gonna feel safe.
I don't want most of your
You
people.
know what I mean? You know what I mean?
respect you over there. I don't care. I don't
But
want
I have to take.
I
care
got
my
rid of
people.
those
I
people.
have
Why
to-
would I want them back?
Yeah.
Right?
But no, I get it.
Don't come. I don't want you there, most of you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying like, oh, I care. No, I'm glad they're gone. I like most of the people in my chat. Not as many as you, but you have so many scumbags. Mel is very biased. Can we get some neutral people like Kelsey? I consider neutral now.
Do you want her to come up and talk to you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I promise. Look, I was on for 12 hours, way
Yeah.
too much, right? So now I'll talk to you honestly because you were talking about me. You
Yeah.
follow my content. You follow me around. I don't follow you around.
What do you mean? You use me for content all the time.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well, we can. No, I don't. I talk about you a little bit, but you're doing how many hours on me? You follow me, sir. Who talks about you? Me. Who else? Look at all
Man, Mel's really giving it to you backstage.
amazing. Why do you talk about me after 8 years? Really?
Mel,
I don't really
Sam,
deserve you.
are you reading what Mel's telling you?
You want me to? I will. Let me see.
No, after you want you come here.
I don't listen to her because she's a liar. She lied that she's married and she hates me.
Why are you attacking her for her marriage?
Meanwhile, I think I have her docs and I will never ever give it up.
How do you have wait?
You brought
How
up
do you have her docs?
That
what?
That I will net because if I put out anyone's docs,
Wait.
claim that I don't docs. I think I know where she lives, but I will never give it up. I haven't given it up.
Wait, so who gave you the doc? Did someone come and give you the
I'm
docs?
not going to go into it. Someone, yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure.
so whoever gave you the docs is a piece of shit. And I don't know why you're hanging out with that.
Has
person.
anybody ever given you
Never,
docs? Has
never,
So you
never.
have a pristine group of
Pristine.
liars.
I've
Mel's
been
a
pretty
liar.
up. I've been upfront, and I've always told people, if you
Right.
want to give me a docs, that's the day me and you will not be friends.
Yeah, I only know that you doxed May Noodles 8 times.
The way you know what?
Doxed
I
her.
doxed May Noodles the same way I just doxed Allie. The same
You
exact
doxed
way.
Ellie?
Right
I don't think
now.
intentional. That wasn't intentional. You get the idea?
Okay, well,
so we all make mistakes.
May wasn't intentional either.
explain
But
it?
whoever gave you that
Can I
dox of
explain it?
Mel is a piece of shit, and you're
Can I
still
ex-
friends with them, aren't you?
Can I explain it? Nobody should dox except if they're doing criminal activity. Like Ross Dog was, the channel that called you a P word for 2 years. And who defended you? I did. You're not. YB Clips. He was interesting, but I broke with him because he called you that. I broke with him.
I have 5 channels coming at me right now because of you.
How many channels have been coming at me, Andy Cruz?
No, these guys are threatening my home, and
I
you got
call it out.
YB Clips is wanting to
Call
come
it out.
kill my family.
That's disgusting.
He's over there showing them
I broke
clips of me because of you. You know that, right? Because for defending you.
You know that I called that out. I call you out, YB Clips, for these things. Nobody should do that, obviously, and you did, and that's why I broke with YB Clips. I called it out.
He's
Whoever
not
it
gone.
is, it's not right
He's not
to say
gone.
that.
Sam,
It's not right
you
to
just
say that
admitted
about-
this. You just admitted that you hang out with trash people
I
who
never
give you
said
dox.
that. Some
They
of
gave
people
you
are-
doxes.
Okay, sir, you doxed eight times, but here I am. You doxed May Noodles. One time is an accident.
Sam, you just admitted. You just admitted that someone gave you a dox.
Yeah.
And you have it.
Correct. I think
You
it's.
just
I
admitted
think
it.
it's
You
true.
just
Yeah.
admitted it. And
Admitted.
doesn't that tell you a little
A lot of
something?
people. I have a lot of names. Check.
Doesn't that tell you of the
my
people
list.
that surround you?
Some are good and some aren't. What about you, Andy Cruz? You have
Nobody
around you a
here has
lady-
ever given me a dox.
You have around you a lady
Mm-hmm.
who made fun of his sexual assault, made a musical comedy, and
Isn't that
all the
isn't that
people-
better? Isn't that better than you threatening to dox her? A person?
I haven't threatened to dox anybody.
You just
If
said
I
it right
dox-
now, Sam.
Can I explain it?
You said you told Mel, I have your
I
dox.
said I have the docs. Did I threaten to release it? No, I
That's
said
a
it's
threat on its own.
I will never do it. Never do it. Well, if somebody docs my kids, maybe.
Well, that's a threat on its own, though, Sam.
So you twisted it. It's not a threat because I said it would go against. I'm cool because I've never doxed. If I ever dox anybody, there goes truth about me that I do not dox even 8 times or 1 time.
You want to know how I would have handled that? I would have been like, "What? Oh, here's Mel's
I have a
dox."
lot of
I would have been like, "Oh, really? Here, let me tear this up, and yeah, fuck you, you're banned." That's how
Did
I
I
would
ever
handle that.
dox you? A lot of
No,
people have you. No, because I don't do that.
no, but I'm just telling you how
threat.
I would have handled that situation.
Well, I never threaten. I say that I have a lot of people's docs in my ban list because
Now you
people-
have a lot. No. That's not what.
You
That's
don't?
not what we're talking about.
But we're talking about
We're talking.
doxing
We're
now.
talking about that someone came to you
Right.
with somebody's information and you took it.
No, I didn't say it. You're not listening. That's not
Sam. That's what you said.
You said,
That's
Mel,
not
I
what-
have your docs, and I'm pretty sure it's you.
I think I have your docs, and I will never give it up. I have a lot of people, and because in the ban list, you don't have real names in your ban list.
Yeah.
Exactly. Most streamers, the scumbags come in and they put the name, the docs in the chat. And immediately, if I see it or mods, you're supposed to remove it. It goes to the ban list. So I'm not going to show real names on my ban list. I'm saying Andy, me, and other streamers have a lot of names we could dox, but I choose not to. I never
Man, there's a
will.
lot of people wanting to come up. I'm sorry, I'm not taking anybody. Sorry, Vids.
I'm done with
I'm
that.
just I'm not bringing anybody up.
You can come up for hours. You can't respect my philosophy, and I do this on my stream, is one-on-one is the best, the most honest. And that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear a bunch of interruptions from panels. I like one-on-one talking directly, which I'm doing now. So thank you. I wouldn't come up otherwise. That's our promise.
There's like 5 people back here.
Well, that's what happens. I come up and people follow me because people, I don't know why you
Because
keep
people
talking.
are mad at you, Sam.
Yeah, but I'm a force. People are mad at a lot of people, but they don't talk about them. I'm interesting. I'm a force, and I'm real, and I'm honest, and I try to do the best I can. Just don't twist my words. I'm here. Let me speak, equal volume, and thank you very much for that.
Yeah, I'm letting you speak.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm up here. If you were unfair, why would I come up?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So can you at least admit that it was wrong for you to take the dog?
Well, Naptos, you're not a force. I certainly am, dummy. Why don't you, whatever you feel about me, hate or not? Like last week, I was amazed. Someone said 3 people were restreaming me. Restreaming is cheap. It might be against TOS. Somebody told me restreaming is against TOS.
Who was restreaming you, Sam?
Is that true or not, Andy? Or you don't know?
It's not TOS, but you can strike them for copyright.
Do I?
Yeah, you can strike people for copyright.
Do I strike people for that?
No, I
No,
don't either.
never. Partly self-serving, because then if I start striking people, I'd want to do it. I don't want to give my attention to bringing channels down. I never have, except if they're criminal. I want no boycotts. If you hate me, I still want you to be heard. Correct? You believe that, Andy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not going to strike Andy. He knows that. Doesn't mean that I want you restreaming. I don't. But I'm not going to strike you. I think it's cheap, and the motive is to hurt the content. I'm giving you the content, and that's cheap. I don't even really play clips. Everything is original. Some people like you play clips, and you're successful, right? I just don't do it. I don't need to do it.
Sam, did someone come to you and bring Allie's rapist name to your channel?
Let me think. Someone came. No, I don't believe so. And I would ban that person if they did that. That is disgusting. I've never changed my position, and it's disgusting to make fun of my essay. Isn't it? I never changed the story. It's just slander. The story is the truth. Someone said, oh, I always gave the age. I gave the truth. And all I got to do is remember, not manipulate. So that's unfair. That's disgusting to say I changed what happened to me. And it's disgusting to make fun of a sexual assault. And anybody who did that to Allie is disgusting too. You got to respect what she went through.
Did anybody come? You don't remember May coming up to you and telling you, oh, by the way, she was raped by this guy's name or nothing like that?
I don't remember that. It might have, but do you remember that I broke for May? Do you remember that I broke for May and did months of videos, correct?
Yeah.
And then we worked it out. I think she stopped doxing, and she became my friend when she prevented a doxing. May did many wrong things, and who was her best friend who did it with her? Allie.
Yeah.
Do you acknowledge that Allie and her doxed together?
Mm,
You're not going to admit that.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I can acknowledge that she got her the
that
verified,
was
right?
But
I don't know if
Allie
they actively doxed together. They might
work together. Okay.
I've never came out and asked her.
So Allie wasn't part of May's doxing. They were better.
Well, it takes one to dox, right? It doesn't take 2, right? So it's
Two
like one
can do it
person.
together. Well, of
now,
course.
now, if they conspired to do it together, then yeah.
Well, I
Like,
believe we did
maybe.
that. Cruz.
But I don't know.
Obviously,
Because
because-
from what I've heard, she told
Right.
me that she asked her not to dox, and there was a lot of people that kind of verify that because like you had people like Catchin actually told her one time on panel.
Did
She's like, I
Catchin-
told you
by the way, I hate-
not to dox. You know what I mean?
Say what I'm going to say. People are waiting for me to get off. My battery lately has been given out. So I'm going to stay with this if you want me up. But if I go off, it's not because I choose to. But I don't want an hour.
Well, I got like 40 minutes left because I got WrestleMania
so you
coming
get
on.
I just let me check my battery.
Yeah.
Ali certainly was part of it, and you can falsely think it's true. And not only that, but Ali gave her thousands of dollars. Damn, my battery is pretty low. Sorry, Andy.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
You
a
can, we can have this another day because I
Well,
do
we'll
have to get
still
off.
go.
I got WrestleMania to go to.
Yeah, you got things to do.
Yeah.
So I think this is pretty good.
Okay. All right, Sam.
Well, I
Thanks for
still
coming
have
up, buddy.
13. I'll keep going if you want until the battery.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see here. Since you're here, people might want to put some questions up here.
Sure.
If anybody wants to drop a question, we can ask Sam.
I come up in the like Andy came in the lion's den, and
Okay.
I've said this. I think because your mic was much higher, but only the second time in 8 years, I think you got the better of me. See, I
Who, me?
acknowledge. Remember when you came up on Shaw?
Yeah.
I think you got the better of me. I acknowledge that. That doesn't happen very often. 2 times, in my opinion, in 8 years, and that last time I replayed, and I think you were smarter.
But I was helping you out. I was bringing people to your channel.
Oh, I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't see you keep assuming I want these people. I want good people. I don't want you say
No, I'm trying to bring you content. I'm trying to.
you don't need to bring me content.
Yeah, I do because your channel's dead, Sam. I
Well,
went
it's dead,
yesterday
but
and
why
I was
is-
like, those 10 people.
Let me bring up this point before the battery. If it's dead, why are you restreaming me? Why are 3 people streaming me? Why are all these people talking about me? So it's nonsense, but keep saying it.
Because you got people in your chat doing the most, like
Whatever, but I'm not
fake
dead.
words,
I'm very
yeah.
much a force, sir. And you don't.
No, you were forced last year.
Why are 3 people restreaming? Why are you restreaming? Would you stop with that nonsense? I'm as forceful as ever.
No, I'm sorry, Sam. I gotta call it. You don't have the kuzba that you used to. The
what?
You're not even like
what is
here anymore. I don't know.
What is
I tried to say a Jewish word and it didn't come out.
I'm trying to. It's hard. Let me. I don't
Yeah.
know if I.
What's it called? Kuzba or the? What is it? What is that saying? You don't have the.
I caught you saying something you should not have. I don't think you understood, and I don't think your intent was to be anti-Semitic. But you talked about Jewish nose. There's no Jewish nose.
No, I
That's a
meant the
term
balls.
used No Jewish
What's the
nose.
name? What's the name? What's the reference for Jewish balls?
I don't know.
No. You don't have the chutzpah.
I
or
know
something
some
like that?
Jewish words. Chutzpah means
The kibbutz. Is it the kibbutz?
Kibbutz
The
is
chutzpah?
a community of people, like a kibbutz in Israel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know a few Jewish words, and I love them, but I don't know the Jewish thing for balls. That I don't know.
Yeah, but see,
Well,
even if I would have used the Jewish word for big nose,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't referring.
There's no Jewish nose.
I wasn't referring.
Andy Cruz, he said Jewish nose. There's
I'm not
no-
like you. I'm not like you, Sam, because you used to make fun of Sam. I mean, you used to make
I'm
fun of
saying
Cruz
you're not
nose.
anti-Semitic. I think you made a mistake. I'm saying there's no such thing as a Jewish nose if you listen to the Nazis, because noses are big in everywhere. There's no one religious
Whoa,
group.
wait, I don't even know this one. Spooky said, Sam, did you ever solicitate a prostitute?
One time. I
Oh
told you-
my God, Sam.
You haven't heard it?
No.
You haven't heard that story?
No.
Well, you need to follow me more, and you'd know the
Oh my
circumstances
God.
in Amsterdam. I told a self-depreciating story.
Oh, wait.
So
Is
the
that
answer
the one where
is
you
yes.
got the crabs from?
What about you, Andy Cruz? Have
What?
you ever been around prostitutes or did that?
I've been
Or you-
around them, but I've never paid for it.
You never paid for it. Okay,
No.
well, I did one time.
No.
And the story was shocking because I believed that she wanted me because I'm so good looking. And the story is true. I was surprised when she wanted money. I should have known. I was a fool. I thought I was so great. And obviously she
You thought
played.
she'd give you a freebie?
Yeah. So at the end, she kicked me out quickly. Once I gave her the money, you get the idea. So yeah, I was a fool. I was vain. I was young. But yeah, I ended up giving her money. How dare I? She actually wanted me to give her money. Who would think? So I tell real stories, and the joke's on me. But I wasn't, so I learned. I was a fool. But it was great. The experience was great, but quick. In fact, for the first time, I think ACD, you know the song Squeeze Box? I'm not sure, but she had it. Boy, I never experienced that before.
Okay, let me take a poll in my chat.
Oh.
Put a 1 if you think I'm letting Sam go off easy, or put a 2 if you think I'm.
It's not easy. We're just talking. He's not biased. We're just talking. Why do you have to have a poll? Your poll is full of haters. You and your poll.
No, it's just full of people that you've done wrong. Broke fish, and I'm not bringing anybody up right now, buddy.
I'll be off. My battery's giving out. Just wait 5 minutes. Gosh, why can't they wait? Really?
Well, because I do gotta go. That's why I'd rather just bring them up right now so I can leave. I'm hungry and I need to watch.
I'll leave. You want me? My battery's giving out. Thank you for talking to me. You can bring.
Thank you,
people.
Sam.
You're welcome.
So that's all I'm going to tell you.
Okay,
This
God
is
bless.
going where we're just not going to show up there anymore. Well, at least me, I won't be there anymore, man. Okay, if you guys want to come up and say your piece before I leave, I know I want to apologize to Vids and Mel. I know you guys wanted to come up here and confront him, but he would have just ran, you know, and that would have been it. I am curious on who is giving Sam these doxes, though. You're in the back? Oh, no. You can come up if you want now, Mel. Hey, baby love. So I am curious on who this person, who do you think? My money's on Matt. I'm Matt, sorry, not May. That gave him, I don't see her back here. My money's on May. But, you know, you never know who, hey, Mel.
Let me turn this off. All I was going to do was explain to him how the @ symbol works.
Yes.
Because he doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand, or he pretends not to understand, because I think Sam understands a lot. He just pretends. The @ symbol, you can't, if it has the @ symbol, you can't duplicate it.
Yeah.
So therefore, that's all he needs to see.
What I was trying to say though is that there's a way you can duplicate it, but you got to be really good at it. You got to put a period, or you got to make something that's just a little bit different that it'll accept it. Now here's the thing.
So that's not duplicating though. That's making something close to it.
Yeah. So here's the thing though. When the people here know who it is, they keep pretty good records of who's who.
Right.
And when he's actually having a conversation with you and he does things in that one, he can't change the name anymore. It has to be that. And he actually said what he did say here today too. And that's the same exact account that said the same thing on his channel. Right. But he's choosing to, you know, do a blind eye. And I if that keeps happening, I'm just not gonna go back over there, because that's like you know, if you're not gonna at least police your own chat, that's not even worth going over there, you know.
Well, what's really interesting is that Brutal saw that he was getting caught up, so he came into the chat and actually confessed and said that it was because he was saying that particular family as in Allie's, like, I guess, maiden name. So he's trying to play it off, like making an excuse because he finally got caught. He was like right at that door, so he came in. So he just admitted to it in front of everybody. Everybody. And Sam, since you keep saying that you have my address, come show up. I will drag you down the street like the bitch you are. Okay? I will hit you like I'll smack you like the bitch you are, and then grab you by your hair and drag you down the street while you scream.
I was very surprised that he said what he said.
Well, he's been saying it for a while now. So show up at my door, Sam. Show up at my door. Show me that you're such a man, because you're so manly.
Has he said that? Wait, has he said that someone gave him the docs?
I would assume that's the claim, unless he looked it up himself.
No, that's what he said. He said someone came and gave him the dogs.
Well,
That's what-
then
no, that's
he
all-
then he then
that's
he
what I
hangs
was
out with
questioning.
doxers. He has friends that are doxers, right?
you
Isn't he
two.
against that?
Look at that cute couple. A little jelly.
Thank you.
They're jelly.
I don't know that person. That's all AI. That's all AI. But yeah, bring it, Sam. Bring it. Because I will whoop your ass like I whooped many a bitches in the past, and you're a
Hey,
bitch.
baby love. Baby love. I am really, really surprised it went down the way it did. You know?
Nothing surprises me with him. He's a scumbag.
I bet your guy was pretty heated for him to come up
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure.
Yeah. Tell
You
him
see,
it's not
Sam
a,
doesn't upset me. I literally came up to explain to him to see if maybe I could take him step by step.
He's not gonna
And
listen
then
though.
and then he can't keep lying that he doesn't understand, because the way I see it, he's full of shit.
It's like if I
So-
told him, he probably forgets like me. We're old. He just doesn't want to admit that he's old. That's all it is.
Right. Right. So that's all I wanted to come up for. It wasn't to battle him. It wasn't to say anything to him. But what did he come out and say? That I'm a scumbag, that he has my
Yeah,
address.
yeah.
Okay, then bring it, princess. I'll
I'm very
take you out of the
surprised.
closet. I'll force you out of the closet by your hair and punch you in the face and drag you down my street.
There's
Little
some
homo.
pissed off people in my chat. Caetano's like ready to kill him.
There you know, Sam, you have an open invitation to come to my home. Open. I welcome you.
Open.
Bring it. Because you know you're scared. Bring it. So anyways,
telling
that's
you,
all.
right?
I mean, and plus I don't want to, bring you a hard time onto your panel. I
No,
swear
no.
to God that all I wanted to do
No,
was explain
no.
that to
I
him.
mean, I wanted you to come up, but I already know him. I already know if as soon as he would have came up, he would have just dropped down. Because that's and I made the deal with him. I said, "Fine, I promise you, it'll just be me and you." And I have to, because if I don't, then what's my word for it? It's no good.
Right. Right. And it's, even though I don't think that I would explain it and he would say, "Hey, I understand now." I don't think he's going to do that. But I wanted everyone to see that he can be explained step by step everything and still pretend to not know what he's looking at. That's what I wanted. Because I feel that that's what would happen. I don't feel that by me explaining it, he would turn around and acknowledge understanding it,
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't suit his interest. So, but anyways, I'll get off the panel now because I
Thank
have
you.
things to do. Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And
bye.
tell your boyfriend that don't get too angry at
My
me for not
husband.
letting him up. Your husband.
Oh no, he won't be mad at you. He's not mad at you
Okay.
at all.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Thanks. Bye. I'm gonna go watch some wrestling now and eat. Let's see, 5:30. Yeah, I can do that. Gotcha. All right. Oh god damn it. I'm gonna go make me a burger, maybe two. And then and I win. I win, like Red Z says. Ha, I win. But yeah, maybe this will open up Sam's eyes and what's really going on, man, because when his own people in the stream telling him that's who it is, he should take a look. Oh my god, I need to feed my lizard. Okay, guys, thank you. By the way, I'm on the search for a new boo. If you want to put your name and number in my back chat, I'll get back to you.
I've gotta take a little time to think things over. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. me. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. Let's talk about love. I wanna know what love is. Love that you feel inside. I want you to show me. I'm feeling so much love. I wanna feel what love is. Oh, you just can't hide. No, you can show me. I wanna know what love is. Let's talk about love. Oh, you can show me. I wanna feel it. I wanna feel what love is. I wanna feel it too. And I know you can show me.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking up, cooking the hot pot, fucking on your bitch, yeah, looking up over the crock pot.
It's a good day to be alive. Come to think of it, every day's a good day to be alive. There we go.
Yeah, Andy Cruz stinks. You run for the hills. Oh, look at them on their high horses. Frog looking ass. Do you have pants on? We got fans. I chow down on some girls' backsides. Hell yeah, I have. Thank you all for showing up. I love you all. Have a great night.